What the heck? It just broke again. Are you kidding me? I hope you guys can hear me. Gosh, dang it. Freaking give me my stuff back. Gah! Hey, guys. Ignore all that. I hope you're doing well. YouTube is trying to censor domain. It actually isn't even YouTube's fault. It's kind of what's funny, but I like just blaming things on YouTube. So why didn't you do anything to help me?
Because I could tell there is nothing I could do to help you. And I know it's not a me issue or a manpower issue.
It's not a manpower
It's
issue.
a why do we not have fiber on the south side of Indianapolis
Yeah,
issue?
Yeah. All right, well, we're happy you're here. I see some of you in the comments. There's Blue. There's Shorky. There's Jerbear. Dalton. They're all saying surprise.
Surprise.
There's Ron. What's up, guys? Good to see all of you. Pokemon guy. Yeah, we started. I know it's coming. Frick, dude. Okay. I gotta cool down from that. We got the first blueprint ready to go. We're doing some team blueprints tonight. So we're gonna do that. And then at 7 o'clock here in about an hour and 20 minutes now, because I just wasted 25, doing that. But about an hour and 20 minutes though, we're gonna have a live in real time rookie draft from
the one that was supposed to be Wednesday.
That's the one that they did Wednesday. They did slow draft, but this one was called, I think I asked him what the league was called, and he said Domain Dynasty Supreme Krispy Kreme, and I'm like, okay, first of all, the name's Dynasty Domain, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Second
of all, I was hesitant to put KK in the title because it looks too close to KKK, and I didn't want that to be out there. But I feel like we're good. I felt like people would be like, okay, it's only 2. So make sure you guys drop a like. But we're gonna have that. It's gonna be a real money rookie draft that we're gonna be doing live. We haven't done a ton of those. It's just too hard to get people, I think, corralled for that. But Jared says, graduating with my associate's degree in network administration today. Hype. Congratulations, man. That's a huge accomplishment.
Congrats.
That's awesome, dude. Everybody, congrats to Jared Bear.
Congratulations.
Motherfrickers unite. Friggin' YouTube. Hey, Avery, can I have a blueprint since I had to leave the startup? What? What are you talking about? What's up, Jeremy? My draft is at 6. My soul is hurt. What are you talking about? What startup? What startup did you have to leave? You talking about the one that you could have stayed in? I don't know what you're talking about, Dalton. What's up, Fry Squad? What's up, Zeno? What's up, Jeb? How about that Purdy? Let's talk about the Purdy deal real quick.
Yeah, we knew it was coming. No shocker. That's my response. My response is,
what else were they gonna do?
What were they gonna do? Not pay him?
When's the last time we actually had him on a buys video?
Many monies.
I feel like we were hammering that one a little bit too hard, honestly.
Been hammering him for a while because we knew he was going to get extended. So,
all right, enough hammer talk.
Yeah. That's our take.
We are going to do team reviews for about an hour and a half before this rookie draft, and then the draft is going to be at 7 o'clock. It looks like we have 2 trade questions, right? Mm-hmm. The Boyette has a trade question for us here. You guys can keep dropping your comments, questions. What's up, boys? What's up, Drew? What's up, Jordan? Could I use the voucher for Team Blueprint, try to get 10 out of the stream? Yeah, I was kind of going to wait until to see what the list was like tonight. And if this is for Nate, by the way. I need to freaking put his comment on the screen. And if not tonight, I'll just do yours this weekend. I don't know. It just depends on what the line is like tonight, to be honest with you. So appreciate you. Nate is the one that I scolded last week. So I've been talking with him. Got my first blueprint back a couple days ago. Wanted to say I appreciate the work you guys put in the graphics. Really set you apart. Thank you. We appreciate that. Don't thank us for the graphics, though. You can thank back for that. But we do the content part of it. It's a pretty good combination.
We do.
There's got to be a song about that. All right, CD Lamb in a mid-second. You'd be getting back Amon-Ra the 105. I'd take Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra 105.
Yeah, you're just getting an extra rookie pick back. It is a 10-team start 8.
I'm still taking Amon-Ra 105. Do it. He's the top team.
CD Lamb's not on this team.
Then it's pulling the wrong team. Find the team with CD. He does that all the time.
Where is it? There. Sure, I don't care. I mean,
yeah, you're essentially getting Henderson to pair with Saquon instead of Mixon.
Sure.
So I'm totally good with that.
All right, Max Dog, you're up. I'll answer. I gotta post the new link.
Yeah, so this is Jacobs and Devonta Smith for Austin Eckler and T. Higgins. So you're basically up tiering from Devonta Smith and Josh Jacobs and getting T. Higgins. 10 teams, start 10, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. You need to be getting a better piece than Eckler back on top of Higgins. I get the idea of wanting to up tier, but we need to get something else here.
Yeah, Eckler's nothing.
No, like, Eckler doesn't.
He's negative value, actually. He takes away from this trade.
Like, I would be looking for. Ugh.
Yeah, honestly, there's not somebody that makes this trade even.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade with this guy.
Honestly, you could though. We could just take away from his side. Let's just take away. Let's just do this. You don't need to send Josh Jacobs. Bye. You can send instead Jaden Reed. Now we feel good about this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna try that.
Be tougher in a 10.
Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get anything done there. So, no. Question about my live blueprint. I didn't get to ask in the live stream. How should I ask it? You can ask it right here, man. Just give us context because we can't probably remember. To review or to not review? That is the question. To review, duh. Come on, Nick. You know that. How did my counter sit with you? Yeah, we're probably not going to because. I think we'd rather have Marv than Nico in a vacuum, and then so it's like, would you rather have Amari and Hampton or is that the Platinum League? That's in the Platinum League,
first, yeah.
Which honestly, it's not a bad.
It's not a bad deal. Countering back with the first on top of Harvey.
It was pretty close.
Even then, I'd take Hampton over Harvey in the first. I think right now, I
don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good trade.
It's a fair deal. And I think we're just going to hold our side.
Yeah.
I think really, honestly...
I'm not really looking to move Marv.
Honestly, with those assets, with Hampton and Marv specifically, since we're so confident that Marv is going to gain quite a bit of value this year, and he's a good guy to own as a reload and a rebuild, you really probably would have to pay up a little bit to be able to get those guys.
Yeah. But we appreciate the offer. It was great. All right. Broncos Country Ride. Mighty Thunder's going to be up first. I'm sorry, Smith Jackson. That is hilarious. I am for real. No, you even know that song?
Nope.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Just finished the home league startup. Not in love with my team. Not the worst. I know how that feels. Kept getting sniped. Yep. Know how that feels. Hated my draft position. Yep. Know how that feels. This has been my last 2 drafts. All my startups have sucked this season. I'm pretty much done with Dynasty at this point. I'm not even gonna play anymore. Sorry, Smith Jackson. Here we go. It looks like you did pretty good here. Hello. You have the $265 million man on your team.
What?
So that's gonna be a little bit of an upgrade in terms of. In fact, you know what we should do, Nathan? No. What? No. We should adjust our rankings. Ding, ding, ding. So it shows up higher because I think he's higher now. I would definitely take him over Murray.
I mean, I already ranked him pretty high.
Who else would I take him over? Nope, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, I already had him over.
You have him over Knicks.
I mean, yeah, he's a $250 man. $250 million man, I mean.
Should I put...
See, this is the discussion we were just having. I mean...
No, it's not. These guys, they're in the same tier no matter what. It's just oh, gosh.
Yeah, no, I already had Purdy at QB10 because I had already baked into his price the fact that he was going to get paid because there was no other indications that he wasn't.
All right, whatever. All right, well, we'll let this update now, and it will say Brock Purdy. Are you kidding me? I forgot that would happen. Here we go. Please show me the team. All right, here we go. Yeah. Now we'll say 11. Wait, what's his team? Oh, sorry.
All right, so we've got Purdy and Baker and Penix. Even in a 10-team super flex, is pretty good. It's like a 7 or 8 in a 10-team. It's very good.
Caleb, Chuba, Bayshul, not bad. It's 5.
That's like
right?
a 5.
Yeah, it's a 5. 10-team.
Actually, would you go 4 in a 10-team?
I don't know. I mean, Caleb's pretty good. Yeah, probably from a value standpoint, probably 4. Oh my gosh.
Wide receiver factory, and then Tyler Warren's a 7.
Is that a 9?
That's a 9. Yeah, 9 or 10.
I mean, it's almost freaking a 10. I'll give him a 10
great.
for just. Would you give Tyler 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm kind of defaulting to 7 for Warren and Love.
Holy crap! You're like, oh, I didn't really like my startup. What the heck? How did you even end up with this team?
No, dude, you had a phenomenal startup. You didn't trade any future picks.
How did you end up with those 4 receivers and then got Purdy and Mayfield and Penix.
They must have really undervalued QB.
Yeah, but he literally said, not in love with my team. I thought
I mean, dude, we're pretty in love with your team.
I thought we asked for these numbers to be bigger.
You're a top contender this year. I know I did. And I asked Joe again. And they haven't.
Okay. You can't really see them.
You can't see them. I know.
Okay.
Can you send them another screenshot?
Yeah, I will.
Like now?
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay.
Right meow while I review.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Say C. Oh, wait. You can't.
That's true. Okay. Yes.
Right. So looking at your biggest areas of need here, I mean, for sure he's going to be running back, but even running back is like pretty dang solid for a team that decided to, quote unquote, fade running back since you went so wide receiver heavy here. CD, Puka, JSN going to be the reason that you win your league this year. Marv, Godwin going to be great flex options. Tyler Warren, I'm holding him right now. Your QBs. I mean, we can look to move down from one of your QBs. Brock Purdy, Mayfield, you can hold him. Penix, you can down tier from. You really can down tier from any one of those QBs. I'm totally fine with it. And I'm going for another position, probably ideally a running back. And again, in a 10 team, you're going to have to move that quarterback for a little bit cheaper than what you're going to see in like a 12 team super flex format, but that's okay. You can just get a cheap QB option like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off of one of your current QBs.
Yeah.
I'm making a note on that here real quick in the suggestions and comments. Okay. Second and third move here. I mean, really, there's not a ton of guys here that I'm like, oh, I really want you to move. Like, I think you got a ton of good values here, and I think that a lot of your higher end assets, like, you probably just want to stick with because they're going to be the reason that you win your league. I am looking at Deebo Samuel and Jalen Noel, and since you already are so loaded at wide receiver, you don't even need those guys.
No.
So I would take Deebo and Noel, and I would probably up tier from those guys and maybe even go for a running back. I like all the rookie running backs that you went with here. Actually, you have all rookie running backs. So I'm not moving at all of them except for Chuba. And Chuba, looks like you got him for a pretty fair price. So we're gonna do that move.
Yeah, I'm good with that too.
Honestly, Debo and Diggs will up tier, and Noel we can go for running back. Yeah, basically your old wide receivers, old wash-up receivers like Debo and Diggs, you just don't need them. They're never going to see your lineup with your top 5 options there. So I'm going to give you pretty much all running back targets here. Get ready for it. 4 running back targets. You don't see it super often, but for a team like this, you don't have need really anywhere else.
Or get into the need part of the offseason now, where we actually start thinking about it at least.
I know.
It's not like, top of our mind prominent, but it matters now.
For a contending team, it definitely does. So
it matters a little bit.
Some good running back targets for this team. I mean, it looks like you got a lot of really good values with the rookie running backs. We can honestly keep that trend going, and I'm totally cool with you going and trying to get an RJ Harvey. You can also go for a Derrick Henry. And then I'm going to go a tier down from that and go to a Kamara, and then I'll give you a James Conner as well. So hopefully that gives you like multiple ideas in terms of like the value ranges that we're looking at for running backs. You probably can't get any more expensive than like an RJ Harvey type of guy, Josh Jacobs, those running backs in that value range. In a 10-team super flex with someone like Michael Penix, I doubt you can move Michael Penix for Kyron. You can try. But again, might be tougher in a 10 team. You can totally go for it though. And then again, if you can get some veteran running backs to pair with your current rookie guys, you're going to be set.
Yeah, it's really the main focus here. I mean, my man, who came out of this better than you from a value standpoint? No, this team's not even close to yours. No. Not even close.
And then last bit of advice. I love that you have Warren on this team. Even if you could get like an Ingram or something to pair with him, I mean, we're really kind of grasping for straws at this point because you've done such a good job with the startup. Like, these are secondary, not priority moves, but you kind of can afford the luxury to do that. Like even, I mean, imagine like pairing a Kittle with a Warren. That's kind of like a passing of the torch long term. If you do have questions with Warren and what he can do this season with Anthony Richardson throwing the ball, which is a genuine question.
I don't think it's a question. I think he's a pretty safe quarterback.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind. If you can get Kittle for a fair price, I would explore that option.
I mean, again, overall, you did really good, I think. So we appreciate you, dude. We've got a couple I think trades to look at on our fantasy team. So I'm gonna pull that up real quick because I mean Tobias is still wanting to know, hey, what's it gonna take here? Okay, well, I can tell you. I gotta reload this.
He doesn't want to move Caleb. I gathered that because we just toyed with the idea of him potentially moving.
Yeah, he
Caleb,
said don't. He said don't say Caleb. So
Caleb.
let's just look at this trade while we're on stream here and let the peeps help us out. Let me get it pulled up real quick and then we'll switch over. What is this? That's the Platinum League, right? That's the team we suck in, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Corn Cob. Okay.
Yep.
Corn Cob TV.
I didn't notice you changed the team name.
I changed it to Corn Cob, but I can't remember why. It was something. Yeah, I don't remember. It says 0 active trades. Oh, did you already decline it?
Well, you probably declined it.
I don't think I did. I don't
it?
think I declined it. He might have withdrew it. Now I can't look at it.
Okay, well we can go. I know exactly what it was. So
I want to look at it.
Well, build it.
Well, hold on. Okay. Yeah, the sleeper web interface is just so bad. Review.
Yeah, I know.
Trade history.
No, you go to players.
No, this is it, right?
No,
yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. That's the trade. We got it. Okay, here's what he's trying to get done. Are you kidding me? You can see it there still. I'll make it smaller. But he basically the proposed trade is you can assume Nico for Marv as a swap. But then after that, what the frick? Please. After that, it's pretty much Amari and Hampton for RJ Harvey in a first. So, like, we probably would just prefer Hampton. Will you look at the guy's team? I'm curious how good his team is.
Yes.
Say the guy. I know exactly who it is.
I can.
Yeah, let's read his roster, see how early that first could be. Because the thing is, like, I think at this point, like, we would rather have Marv than Nico is what we learned.
I gathered that he was looking to probably contend.
Which means the first is going to be late, and would you rather have Harvey or Hampton than a late first or Hampton? I think it's a no-brainer.
All right, let's check this out.
Tempo says, how many team reviews will y'all do? I want to buy, but the queue seems long. No, we actually don't have that long of a queue. We're going to do plenty. So we have a queue of 8 to 10. I mean, like we usually do, I mean, there are live streams where we do 40. So you would be at the beginning of the queue right now. So you're good, man.
Okay, so he's got Caleb and Dak as his core QBs and Bryce. Then he has Saquon, Henderson, Harvey, and then he has Amon-Ra, Nico, Godwin, Pearsall, and then he has Kraft. So he's contending this year.
Okay, well,
so that'll probably be a late first.
All right, so he wants to know what to do to get it done. Yeah, okay, so we can counter here. All right, sleeper sucks. Okay, so frick. I mean,
would you do Nico, Henderson, Harvey?
I mean, yeah, I would do that.
It's essentially just a first.
I mean, I'm kind of worried about the wide receivers.
Yeah, I know.
And he doesn't really have anybody else, which
no, he doesn't have anyone else that we could get to.
And I mean, so then if you add Henderson, Harvey, that will take away the first. I don't care about the first. That would help us a lot, honestly. I mean, that would probably put us close to contending at that point.
It would get us very interesting.
How do I take away the pick?
You have to actually exit out.
Whatever, sleeper. Okay, so that would be Nico, Travion, and RJ Harvey from Marvin Harrison and Marvin Hampton. Chat, what do we think of that trade?
I think that's
all right. We'll counter with that.
I mean, that's essentially a mid first and a late first. Like if you're talking about the rookie trade back from Hampton,
you're getting the 105 and
for the 105
and the 112. That's what we've been telling
people.
Which is what we're. So yeah, you're right. All right,
so,
there you go. And then I had another one that somebody mentioned in the chat that I wanted to bring up for you. This is in Listener League 2. Let's go here. I've got 2 trade offers for Bijan. I wanted to get your thoughts on them. Okay, should I trade Bijan for? Should I trade Marv and 2 firsts for Bijan?
You'd be getting Bijan.
Yes.
And Mixon in a second.
No, I'd be sending away Mixon in a second. I'm sending all this. Yeah.
I mean, what's your team?
I mean, I didn't think. See, here's the thing. I didn't think this was close because my team's coming out of a rebuild, but I've got really good receivers: Puka, London, Marv, T. Higgins. Now I've got Kyler and Jordan Love. I think I'm contending, actually. I think I've built this into and I've got Mixon. I've got Scattaboo on the bench. Not a ton of bench players. Ferguson.
If you don't have a ton of bench players to begin with, I don't think I'd be paying up all that stuff to go get.
That's what I think.
I'd hold Marv.
That's what I think. He did send another one I didn't see.
Bijan and Rashid for Marv, Scat, Tet.
That's too
26
much.
for 27.
That's way too much.
No.
So I think he asked about this. Sean asked about this. Yeah, I think this would be a pretty big overpay for me, and I think I wanted to get Nathan's thoughts because I wanted to make sure he agreed with me. Like,
yeah,
I think this is a pretty.
Think about the difference between Marv and Bijan.
The Marv and Bijan are only going.
Marv's going at the tail end of the second. Bijan's going at the very front of the first 1-2 turns. So
it's a round difference. I'm not paying that much for a round.
He's paying up 2 additional firsts for him.
Not to mention Tet's valued over Rashid right now. So I mean,
yeah.
So
we like Rashid, but not enough to overpay.
I think we differ in value in terms of Bijan, because I don't think Bijan and Marv are that far apart, and I'd rather hold Marv because I think he's going to be valued next to Bijan next year anyway. So, but both of you guys can let me know. He said I hear just resent. I resent without the third.
No, he already did that.
Oh, okay.
Delay. He's good. We saw him resend it.
All right. Well, we'll see what you guys say in the comments. But if you're Sean, if you're interested in a lesser move, I would trade for Bijan. It's gonna be tough, I think, because I don't think they're that far apart. So we'd have to do like a 2-for-2, which I'm fine with that. But
2-for-2.
All right, David. Here we go. I finished the startup a couple weeks ago. I traded my first draft to take T, basically. Hey, I did that too. Oh, you traded your first for T? Gosh. Pretty much went no tight end, no quarterback. I feel pretty good about that. Wide receiver I was able to get. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, we appreciate you, David. Here we go. Victory Star. You're second here. I mean, he's pretty even. It's right out of a startup, but yeah, just put my order in. Thanks, guys. Would I ask questions here in the stream or review on the site? You can do both. If you want to put some preliminary questions over on the chat, we're going to read them all before your review. And then if you're on, which hopefully you will be when we're doing your review, you can ask any questions in real time as well. So we appreciate you, man. The draft starts at 7. All right.
Yes.
Here we go. Victory Star. Wow. Where do I get these startups? Frick. Every time.
Is he not Beastman?
I have Victory Star.
No. The guy who said that he just submitted in the chat.
Oh, I'm sure it's him. Yeah.
If you're not Beastman, let us know, because we need to know if this is live or not. Looks like you bought the regular 1.0.
Yeah, just make sure when you guys submit, you slide up to a live version for it to stay in the queue. So Tempo, I know you want that done live. You've already told me. So if you follow the Bitly link, there's a trade questions thing there, and if you go to the trade questions on the Bitly, I'll show you. Boom. That's not where I wanted that. That's dumb as frick. Boom. Tet instead of Marv. That would be closer, but I don't want to send away both of my firsts. Send me a different offer. I will definitely review it on stream. Yeah, I can counter, but the trade questions button is right here. If you want to submit, you can click on this. You can do a super chat right here, super message. Yeah, it's $10 to upgrade. So again, if you guys submit, make sure you slide up. But I know you want it in the live queue, so we'll just keep it in here. I'm assuming you're gonna want to get the live option. So, which at that point, again, I mean, I would just get the membership because it's not that much. It's $5 more, and you get everything with it. So, okay, here we go.
All right, so this is looking like another really solid roster. No 26 first. He has an extra 3rd and 4th next year, so he probably traded up in the draft to get a couple of values. But I mean, let's grade this out. It's not looking too bad. We've got Jared Goff, Tua, Aaron Rodgers at QB. Really like a 3 or 4. We'll give it 4. Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Aaron Jones, Jaden Blue, ETN Marks. Probably like a 6 if we're being conservative with Caleb because of his value range right now. Because Henderson alone is probably like a 3. And then Johnson, you've got a tier below that. So
I hate assigning individual numbers to players. It drives me nuts.
And then you've got Puka,
It's not how I wrote my algorithm.
Wilson. I know, but I mean,
it's exponential. It's not.
I know, but there is a legitimate amount of.
Dang, it's a good running back from him.
I know 6 is not.
He's
bad.
got Blue. I mean,
I know 6 is good. 6 is what? Who said?
It's at 7. It's a 7.
Said 6 was bad. Puka, Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Higgins, DJ Moore, Pickens. 9. It's a wide receiver factory. David Njoku, totally serviceable tight ends. It's a wide receiver factory. You're definitely contending this year. Not the ideal quarterback room, but it's great.
What are you giving Njoku? I'm
between 2 and 3 right now.
Oh well, he's definitely a 3. He's not that bad. Contend.
I'm just going by the fact that he's
Contend.
potentially being replaced, so I don't really know what to do.
I don't think he's being replaced. No, the more I think about it, I think they probably just.
You
He's
you
pretty
think
good,
they'll-
man.
you-
Like,
I know, but
he's
are they
been
gonna
good.
re-sign him though?
when is the contract up?
Well, that's the whole thing. Is he's cuttable after this year,
What?
and they're
He's
gonna be
how much of a deal is he actually on?
so he is owed
Oh yeah, he's going to be a free agent.
$9 million.
He's not even cuttable. That's a.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So he's not cuttable. He's an unrestricted.
Yeah, but here's the
free
thing
agent.
though. He's 28. I bet if he gets cut, I bet he goes somewhere pretty good. He's a good tight end.
Very possible.
I think he could go to contender and be good.
Cool.
That doesn't have anything to do with his value. I'm just saying, like, if he were to get cut, I actually wouldn't think it was a bad thing for him.
I mean, no, I would love to see him not be a Brown.
Yeah, like
He's been there for way too long.
I'm trying to think. I mean, David Njoku to the Chargers, baby. Here we go.
I mean, David Njoku to the. I don't even know. Somewhere that's not the Browns, please. Okay, so looking at this roster, we definitely have, again, a lot of flexibility at wide receiver. So I think the first thing that I'm looking at here, I'm definitely eyeing George Pickens. I'm like, okay, a lot of people are liking the George Pickens move to Dallas. We like the George Pickens move to Dallas. You don't need George Pickens on this team. You have Puka, Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Higgins, and DJ Moore before you're even thinking about starting George Pickens. So we're going to move Pickens. We're going to go get another running back.
Real quick, Tempo says yes. So am I good? A live team review for $80. Nope, you're not. Here, I'll show you what you did. Real quick, Tempo, just so you can see what we see.
Wow, I'm up again in the Krusty Krab, and I'm going to have to take him.
What was his name when he spent? Not Beastman. So you bought a Team Blueprint 1.0. The ones we're doing now are the live Team Blueprints. And the only way to get there, again, is to, on the thing, slide up, but you didn't slide up. The live ones are 89. And so if you spent 80, but if you send a $10 super chat, then you're good. But again, I wouldn't buy an a la carte. I would buy a membership because that's way better value. But
you're $8 away from a membership at that point.
Yeah.
So in that one, you get a free Blueprint voucher. So, okay.
If you have any other questions, let us know.
Yep.
But
other moves here: Henderson hold, Caleb hold. Your top wide receivers are all holds, really, right now. Jeez Louise. Actually, are there any other receivers that you would move to try and go get a QB? Like with his wide receiver.
I mean, he
room,
could just go get. Could move.
Would you move like Garrett Wilson for a QB?
Yeah, you could. I mean,
Let's do that.
I don't know. I mean, you could also. Yeah, I don't know. Having those 4 wide receivers is insane.
Yeah, but again, his 4 wide receivers.
It's a start 10 league. So you're starting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, you could take DJ Moore and add something to DJ Moore and go get. He's got Goff. I mean, here's the thing: 2 is not a bad QB2. 2 is my QB2 in the team I just drafted. This is out of a startup too.
Yeah,
so.
I know. He's not a bad QB2, but a little questionable there.
Yeah, it obviously is. I mean,
Okay, and then third move, let's just take some depth guys here. Like
I'm just thinking, like, in terms of like with his current roster,
we'll go like
Wilson,
Leggett.
the best chance to contend. I think Tua being his QB2 is fine for this year. You could go get Shuck for cheap and try. I mean, I just got Shuck in the 10th.
Okay, running back targets. Removing Pickens.
Yeah, I mean, at that rate, you're getting a at the running
Pretty
backs.
solid running back.
You're getting into this tier: the Cook, Brown, CMC, Walker, Henry, Chuba2. I don't think you're getting to the. I mean, if you can get,
No,
he's.
you're right there.
I mean, you could try for Harvey. Harvey's evidently valued close.
You
to him.
can try for Harvey.
So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll give you Harvey. We'll also give you a veteran running back option, like a Henry. You can usually get to package in some of those moves to get a deal done for one of those running backs. We're totally cool with that. And then really, I mean, I'm just trying to maximize your production upside. So, like, if you want to make up for moving some of these pieces around, you could also just go get like a Chris Godwin for a pretty cheap price if you want to do that. David said, Nathan, we can trade 26 thirds. I'm using them to make a diorama.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
L Train, the rookie draft is at 7.
Okay, so Baker, RJ Harvey, Derrick Henry, and Chris Godwin are kind of some ideas here for your team. I think comment number 1, if you decide to ride with Tua as your QB2, which isn't a terrible thing, like we've seen teams like that where their QB2 is like, and then a little
I do that a
shaky
lot,
after
to be
that.
honest.
It really is fine. But if you do decide to go that route, I would target a cheap QB3 option like a Geno, a Shuck, a Stafford.
So, like, for example, last year I won 1 championship with Matt Stafford as my QB2. That one was pretty good. This one, my QB2 was Darnold. So I've found that you can take mediocre QB2s and win championships with them. So I honestly am of the opinion now that high upside flex guys are more important, because that's how I won. But from a value, insulation, and security standpoint, you're definitely missing out by not having a top QB. It's like I just drafted Tua in a league, but I have Caleb Williams as my top.
And we're not telling you to go pay up for a top QB.
No, not like that.
Like Joe Burrow. Like, it's not worth you doing that. Just a guy that's going to be a little safer than someone who may legitimately miss half the season again, like he did last year and did the year before that. So I think that's the biggest concern with Tua. If Tua were a different QB in that value range, if Tua were a Dak, we'd be like, sit tight, don't move. But he's not necessarily.
He says I reached for Shuck in the 10th.
I mean, boohoo.
For free? What?
I'm gonna be forced to take this guy in the Krusty Krab League in a second.
That's awesome.
He's fallen 2 full
If you think I
rounds
reached for
later than
Shuck
where he usually
Blue,
goes.
oh boy.
Okay. Other comments for this team. No need to move any more future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with.
Hey, Tempo Trades, it's right here on your account page. My account on the left-hand side, promo code. You can type it in right here. We got you.
And then last but not least for this team, if you can get another veteran running back to pair with your young top running back options, and you're going to be in great shape. That's the second straight team that we reviewed that's coming fresh off of a startup, and
looks way better than any startup
really
I've ever drafted in my life. So, honestly, legitimately, I think if I'm ever going to have a competitive startup again, I'm gonna have to go undercover. I think it's the only way. If I keep playing with people,
play with dinosaurs.
If I keep playing with these people, they're just gonna continue to watch the videos and be like, okay, I'm just gonna take who you want here. So, all right. We appreciate you, David. He said QBs went quick in the draft, which is what I figured. Never could get a good value on it. Helped me get the wide receivers that fell, which I honestly...
Sometimes it depends on where you're at, too.
I'm totally cool with that. That's kind of what I figured happened. So I still think you're in a good spot here. So
yep.
Let us know, David, what other questions you have, though. I mean, again, I think you're in pretty good. Yes, Tempo Trades, that's correct. You get a free review with your membership, and so that's why it's a way better value. You get the site for the year, you get the Discord, you also get Infinite Blueprint, so you get a new review every month. Somebody asked how the Infinite worked. The Infinite is basically every month after your initial review that Nathan and I do for you, we're going to send you an updated blueprint. And so basically that's going to contain your value scores, your value roster tier, your lineup, who you should be buying, selling, holding, all the moves you should be making. It's a scaled down version of a team review so that you can keep getting refreshed trade targets and also track the progress of your team. And so again, you get that with the membership as well. So that's how it works. All right, Tempo, appreciate it. Hey, we'll send you the refund for the other team review. So Send me a message on Discord. If you don't, send me a message on Discord. You're gonna want to join the Discord anyway.
For one
you can open a ticket in the welcome to domain. Huh? He signed up for membership instead of upgrading to a live.
Yes. Didn't he?
All right, X-Ray. Trade question. This trade I made down tier from Bauer. So you made this trade. So you sent.
Talking about this one. On 5-6, or is this a different one?
I'm not talking about damn at all. Ignore me.
Oh.
Ignore me.
You're talking about someone else.
Yep, sure thing, Tempo. Yeah, send me a message on Discord. We can do it for you today. So, better choice, by the way. You're getting way better value. That makes no difference to us. We do the same amount of work, but so you sent Bowers. You down here from Bowers to TJ Hawkins. Oh my gosh, yeah, you crushed. Good job, X-Ray. You killed it, dude. You killed it. That's ridiculous, man.
Nice.
Jay Blaze has a trade question for us as well. This is a 2028 first, not 2027, 2026 second. Should be mid-late. So it's a 2028 first. I don't even have a 27 first on here. So I'm assuming you're sending Higgins, Achane. Yeah, no. I mean, unless you have like an insane amount of. Is this your roster? Yeah. So you'd be sending your 27 first, second, and then you'd send Achane and was it Rice? Higgins. I don't think I'm doing that. I mean, I guess it's essentially because this is a 28 first and a 26 second. A late, so the second doesn't matter. It's a 28 first, Achane and Higgins for Neighbors. It's probably fair.
He said 2028 first should be mid to late too.
I mean, we don't know that. I mean, that's 3 years from now, so we have no clue. But even if it's not, again, this is his team. It's a 10-team start 10, so the upside is important there. His Achane is his. This was the running back heavy team that I reviewed. I mean,
10 teams start 10.
Yeah.
It's a big price to pay.
It is kind of a big price
for
to pay.
a high upside running back like Achane.
And the team you're giving him to, I mean, not a bad team.
You're helping him out.
You're helping him out. Honestly, think I would hold.
I think I would too.
Yeah, I think I would hold here, Jay Blaze. It's a good idea, but that's a lot to pay, I think. So we'll hold. If you get back, for example, if you were to get back like a DK, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. So we appreciate you though. Cody, we got yours, by the way. I think you asked in the comments, so you're good. Maximum Effort has a trade question for us here real quick. Sutton for Jaden Reed in a second. I would just take Reed in a second here. That's a fine trade.
Yep. Got a super message from Alpha and a trade question from D. Derico.
Okay.
He said I would receive Reed in a 27 second, not 26. It didn't have a button for 27 seconds.
Still, I'd probably just take Reed.
Still take Reed.
I think Reed is the value win. So, Alpha, sent to upgrade my 1.0 to a live review. I don't have yours in here, so it depends on when he submitted. Because if we've already started it, if it's in progress, it means we've already started your review. So we'll have Nathan check on that for you real quick. And then Donovan's got a trade question here for us as well. Drake London in a first or Bijan? I would hold. I don't think you need to do this. I mean, I know your team is really good. So it's the 112. Frick. Nate, what? 10-team start 9. London and a first for Bijan. And this is the team.
London and a first for Bijan.
Not bad.
No, that's pretty fair.
Honestly,
I'm good with that wide receiver room too.
Yeah, honestly, I changed my mind. I forgot this was your team. I love it. All right, David, you're going to be up next here, my friend.
Why does it do that?
There we go. Wait, you would have to look at it in the queue, right?
I'm going to have to look at the stamp. I moved it over, but I think
If he did it today,
I think he
just paid
forgot to
for
slide
it
by accident. So
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Alpha, you're fine. We'll get you
pulled over. You're good, man. All right. Let's keep it moving. Again, the link to get your team reviewed right there in the comments. going to keep on moving here. And again, the draft starts in about 45 minutes, and it's going to be a real money. It's going to be a live draft, so. All right, you ready for David's? Ditka in the butt kiss. This is, again, a league that I am not only in, but I won this league last year. Still very even, except for David and Echo's team here. Shifted gears to contender mid-startup a year ago. Ended up with a lot of running backs. I know it's dangerous. I think you guys have a lot of pieces of contentment need to adjust in season. Talk about the league. It's a fun group, and you built it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this is a fun group. This is the live league. So this is a $100 league. Nathan's team is at the bottom here. My team's closer to the top because that's how it goes. But we got all the guys in here. Hummel's in here.
What league is this?
Vinny Vidivici's in here. This is the live league, the original, the OG live league. We got freaking Corey's in here. Wu-Tang's in here. David's in here. Echo's in here. Mo9's in here. Who else I miss? I don't know who this is. I can't recognize the profile picture. Is that freaking?
Justin
is that
Fields
Father's figure? I
greater
can't
than
remember.
AR.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
That's somebody that's somebody we know.
point.
But anyways, it's great. This is a freaking great league, and David's got a really good team here. He's got a lot of old running backs, and honestly, I can't remember if I'm reloading in this league. I got Tootin. But I won this league with this roster. I mean, because of, think about it. Sutton and Jennings
I think Njoku
and
went off at the end
Addison
of the season.
and Njoku. Yeah, he did. I traded for him. And Kyron and Kamara and Burrow. Like, I mean, I had all the dudes. From a value standpoint, not crazy, but yeah. Okay, let's review his team here real quick. Let's grade.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. It was a pretty mid roster, but from a contending standpoint, it was good. So, and I'm not dying from a value standpoint because I've got Puka and Burrow and Zay and Addison. So, but I probably should reload. Lamar, Baker, Mayfield, Jackson, Dart. I honestly would. That's close to a 9 for me. I mean, that's really good.
That's an 8.
Chris McCaffrey, Kenneth Walker, Joe Mixon.
5.
Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, Cooper Kupp. It's a 7 from a value standpoint. He's got Jamar.
It's just Chase and Nico.
6.5.
It's probably.
And then
It's really probably less than that.
Ferguson is what are you giving Ferguson a 2?
It's a 2. I mean, Ferguson does not do anything at all. So I give him a 2. Yeah. I mean, look at Ferguson last year.
Yeah, honestly, Ferguson's butt cheeks. Honestly, David,
Cheeky.
what do you think about this? I mean, he could easily contend with CMC, Walker, Mixon. He's got great quarterbacks. He's got 2 studly wide receivers, but his flex spots are.
I mean, his wide receiver 3 spot's McMillan. His flex spot is Cup. And then.
Oh, that's Coach Ditka. That's right, David.
What are the picks? He's got his future picks. I would reload his team.
David, we're gonna have you reload in this league. The good news is, honestly, the unfortunate thing is, I probably should reload in this league, although. I would let you get Burrow from me probably.
Look at Avery using this team review for his own game.
I mean,
he does this like every time now.
Here's the thing. Like, I could pay if I wanted to. I could pay some of my.
I highly doubt I'm a compatible trade partner with you.
I don't think you are in this league. I don't think you are in this league.
I have Saquon and JT. That's basically.
Oh dang, dude! You're still not really ready to contend. You guys need to give me a QB.
Good running backs. Decent wide receivers.
All right, let's give him the scoop here. I think honestly I would down tier from Lamar in this league.
Yeah, we can look.
It's gonna be hard to get done, I think, but
I don't know if it will be too difficult because we're a year removed from the startup, so someone will be interested there. CMC a target for some contenders. He's a sell for other reloads and stuff. I'm cool with you moving Lamar and Walker.
yeah, I definitely move Walker. You're moving CMC and Mixon in season. Is that the move? Are you okay with moving him
You
now?
can move CMC now.
CMC, I think you can. Honestly, like
Probably wide receiver value.
I think
a down tier from Nico.
Here's the thing. I don't want to. I would trade for CMC if I thought my value was good, but I feel like if I trade for CMC to get hurt, I'm going to be in the toilet from a value standpoint.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I probably need to reload.
I would reload if I were you.
Dang it!
You're kind of in the same boat as I am.
I did win.
I
did win the league.
A number
but,
of very good contending assets.
I paid for my buy-in
and
/ all the money's in the domain league safe, but whatever. There's a lot of money in there.
I remember this league. I had some awful luck in this league. It was very unfortunate.
All right, so let's give him targets.
I think this was the league. No,
Honestly,
that was
if he's reloading, let's go find the contenders in this league. You could sell, freaking anything to Echo. His team's stupid.
All right, if we're down here from Lamar, we probably go to, you can try Caleb or Mahomes. A lot of Caleb hype right now. Probably go to Mahomes. And then we're going to give you wide receiver targets here. I will give you JSN, but Jaboy has JSN, and I have no interest in up-tiering to Nico.
Yeah.
Who has Lad in this league? You could down tier to Lad if you wanted to. You could down tier to Marv if you wanted to. Obviously, you saw some Marv negotiations going on here, so you kind of have a good idea of how some domainers are valuing him. I think that's definitely something that you could pull off is down tiering from Nico to Marv. Get an extra 26 first, definitely something that we'd be interested in. And then I would give you Tet as a target, but I have Tet too. I'm definitely not trying to make your life difficult here, I swear. Let's see who like some of the top teams in here have. This guy has Lad. He would be probably interested in up-tiering Nico. You could definitely try that. He's got a good team.
Yeah, his team's insane.
Oh, man.
It's Echo.
That's a good team.
I know who that is.
You can look for Garrett Wilson here as well. I'll give you Garrett Wilson. Some people are shaky on Garrett Wilson right now, and I understand because the situation is ugly. But again, I think it's something where you can probably just capitalize on his value. So Mahomes, Marvin Harrison Jr., Garrett Wilson, 26 rookie picks. You know the drill, David. But just make sure you're not underselling Lamar when down tiering. You should be getting a top 2 round QB. Plus a cornerstone wide receiver. Really, ultimately, you could try to contend, but you'd be in trouble next year. But let's just try to get ahead of the reload or ahead of the rebuild. Try to avoid it altogether if we can. Other guys that we didn't have as sells that I think you should be shopping as well. Mixon, Cup. I would move both of them, and Ferguson. And just know that you may move CMC during the season at a premium. It's definitely a possibility. All right, David. Let us know if you have any questions with this team.
You're gonna be fine. You've got plenty of value.
So you'll be good here. This is a super even.
Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. So Ferguson, I'm curious. Echo did a brilliant job. Yeah. Do you have any questions? I could see why you would want to take that team and contend. I just think you would be. I think the smart thing to do is to reload. It's kind of the same thing as my team. So
okay, Blue. What has Jake Ferguson done in his life to be him?
You realize that Blue just said I reached on Shuck in the 10th round of Dynasty Startup. So how much stock are we gonna put in this right now?
I don't.
Blue's on something today.
Blue is on something today. Blue.
Thanks, David. If you have any questions, let us know. Obviously we play in that league with you, but this next one has no name, which is kind of interesting. I didn't even know you could do that, but yep, not Beastman. We got you here. Jay Gomez has a trade question for us here. He wants to know if he should send Kyler Murray for. Yeah, I'm not doing this at all. This isn't close to me. Can you check the comments on this one for me when you get a chance?
Yes. Hello, comment checking.
What's up, Chef? Good to see you, buddy. Turn Nathan's mic up. Nathan, turn your mic up over there.
Hello.
More.
Are you serious?
Yep, thanks. That should do it.
Hi guys, I'm back. No comments here. Not.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't. This is a
There's no
super
way.
flex. There's no way.
There's no way.
I'm giving you a trade question here, Jay Gome, because this isn't the trade, right? Like you're not considering selling Kyron for this, right?
Best case scenario,
this, right?
that would be a 26.
Like that's a fleecing. But I don't. Marshawn Lloyd, I don't even want in the deal. I don't want the second in the deal. I don't want Tootin in the deal. None of these assets are good enough for Kyler. I don't. You can't put them in a deal like that. So like,
I mean, you need Cam Ward plus.
Yeah, that's if you're gonna downtrade, you have to downtrade to Cam Ward. Like, what's your team look like? I'm assuming Kyler is your QB2. But you've got Stroud. Okay, so you're just trading off Kyler for another position, which is probably what we recommended you to do, which is fine. So we don't need it. We actually don't need to get another. We don't need to get another quarterback here. This guy has nobody. I mean, he doesn't have anybody to give you here. He has nothing to offer your team for an elite quarterback. I would not trade Kyler to this guy. Like, straight up, I wouldn't.
No, I don't think I would either.
Hopefully, you'll be able to get a lot done, David. It's a pretty active league. So, like, it's a good league to have to reload and rebuild. And that is the one good thing about the leagues I play in is that I can reload, rebuild when I need to. And, yeah, we know. Jay Ferg, top 10 tight end 2023. Yep, that's right.
Holy
that's right.
cow.
Yeah, you need a pick so I can pick.
Well, there's literally no one that I can, like, I can't not take him. He's fallen 2 rounds.
Who is it?
Andrews.
Oh, yeah.
He's at the 11-4. Do you know where he went in our last startup?
Yeah.
The 9-3.
Yeah, but people were saying that was early. That's why I didn't take him. It's because his freaking value's in the toilet.
Well, I mean, where you
pick.
took him is not where I'm taking him now. Like, it's the 11-4.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And I have Loveland. So,
all right, yeah.
I mean, it's him or really it's Pittman.
Yeah.
And neither of them are safe. I'd kind of have to take Andrews there.
That guy's going to the Fantasy Football Expo this year.
Like, I was thinking about taking him at the 10-9.
No, we won't. That's not really our deal. Because I don't think, like, any of our creator buddies go to that. So we wouldn't know anybody there.
Isn't that like in Ohio or something?
It is in Ohio.
Who expos? Like, do the fantasy footballers go?
I think it's kind of an old person thing.
Interesting.
I don't know. Like, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
It's not like the Stark Expo, is what you're saying.
No. All right.
This is
no name.
This is C. Gilbert, 64.99.
All right, let's just call him C. Gilb. C. Gilb, we appreciate you. We're gonna get you your team now. You're ending the second year of your league. You have a pretty good startup draft, 1 year one. Congratulations, my friend. That's how it's done. I'm wondering how to proceed to keep my team in good shape for future years, and you've done pretty good. I mean, it looks like you're up here at the top. We're gonna grade your team right now, but it's a 1 QB, it's a 10 team, it's a start 9. So, kept Avery from getting him. Honest to goodness, that's not who I want to take right now.
Who?
They said you sniped me on Andrews, but you didn't. That wasn't who I was going to take.
I don't think he was going to make it to you anyways.
Yeah, which is
I
fine.
know who you're going to take.
Yeah, you do. Burrow, Love, Penix, Geno. That's
I almost took him.
Insane.
But
8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 8, 9. It's a 1 QB. It's a 1 QB. I'm an idiot. It's a 7.
So 7. Burrow's a true 7, and then we have Achane, Cook, Kamara, Ramondre.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
CD, Puka, AJ Brown.
Nice. 6.
Downs.
7 or 8. 7 and a
Probably
10.
7 and a 17.
And then Kelsey is a 2.
7, 6, 7, 2. How are the picks? 110, 210, 310, 410.
Wide receiver factory?
No, I would go well rounded.
No.
He's got a
well-rounded.
good grade at QB, good grade at running back, good grade at wide receiver, and then he's got a serviceable guy at tight end. But he's probably going to get a tight end at the 210, or at the 110.
Yeah, probably.
One of Loveland Warren will be available there.
See, here's the thing. If you're high on Fergie Blue, I think that is enough of reasoning for me to not like him. Mitchell says it's an awful take. I don't know which take you're talking about. We have so many awful takes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about Fergie.
He said Ferguson is much better. Go up. Ferguson is much better. with Dak a lot of the reason he had such a fall off last year.
It could be true.
Okay, yeah, but
That's a good point. We're also just trolling.
I wouldn't. Yeah, we are
we're
trolling
also
blue.
trolling blue. So like, there's that.
I'm not gonna die on a hill for or against Jake Ferguson because he's just kind of not relevant dynasty asset.
Here's the thing: pick a more mid player to like die on it.
Yeah,
like
that's like
I'm gonna die on my hill for freaking somebody better. RJ Harvey. That's who I'll die for. So it's a lot of large content creators. Everybody's cool.
Never thought I'd die on a hill for a 23.8-year-old rookie running back.
They have poker, beanbags, good male bonding over ball event. You know, to be honest with you, I don't think Nathan and I have time to do it. Like, that's our main issue right now.
Poker's cool. Bags.
Poker, hardly know her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We probably won't be there, but
Beanbags.
Have fun though. That sounds awesome.
Chuck them at your face.
Yeah, freaking. You guys will see Nathan and I fight in person. All right, let's do it.
We play catch with the beanbags, like like at the BGG event. Instead of a football, he's just.
Yeah, we were running routes at the BDG event because we were like. Honestly, I think we had more fun running routes and running one-on-one routes with Corey and Danny than they had dressed up in tights and underwear.
I absolutely
and pulling their hamstrings.
So much pleasure and satisfaction out of working Bush and Danny in the route running.
Oh, so easy too. That was awesome.
I know. It was fun.
Whoa, Nathan's really fast. Yup. I mean, he's younger than all of us. Was a high school athlete, so yeah. No, blue. See, it's better when it was better from him. That's what I'm gonna say. All right, we have no more blue comments.
Blue. Stop distracting us, man. Really, the depth.
I can't believe I let him in the league. He sniped me in this draft 50 times. I'm the one that messaged him.
That's funny.
That's all the people I invite.
We'll see if who you want to take is there.
I doubt it. This has happened to me every time I've gotten sniped.
Because I almost took him. I think I know who you're talking about. Look.
No, actually, it was the other guy you were talking about. Yeah, they heard that.
I don't think
I'm gonna get sniped
because people were asking me why I didn't take him when I took Besh, and I was like, because
no.
One was gonna get training camp hype and the other one's not.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But they definitely heard both those picks and they're gonna steal us. All right, here we go.
Okay.
What do you think? I mean, it's a start 9, so read his lineup.
It's good.
Okay, so but the flex spots like at the end, like
AJ Brown, Kamara, and then
that's
Downs.
That's not bad.
Downs is the one that's rough, but he's got the 110 coming in.
Downs could be a good flex option this year. I mean, who am I kidding? Richardson sucks.
Yeah, no.
Downs is great though. Downs is gonna pop off next year. Mark my freaking words. He's an insanely good wide receiver.
If they get a QB, I mean, what are the chances that they go 9-8 again and can't get Jack?
9-8 with who? Who's throwing the ball that make them go 9-8?
I mean, who was throwing the ball this year to make him go 9-8?
They went 9-8 last year.
I think they went 8-9.
Did you see the Chargers schedule release video?
Yes, and then did you see the Colts one?
Yes, and it was even funnier. And did you see Tyreek Hill tweeted? It was like it was funny. Like I don't know why they took it down. It was hilarious.
Yeah. No, they really did it. They said because of the offensive of Tyreek Hill, but they could have gotten in big legal trouble because.
Think about that from a content standpoint, though. Imagine because that schedule release is like a huge thing now.
It was hilarious.
Imagine dropping it and seeing that the Chargers, who have the best schedule releases every year, drop the same thing. I'd be like, can you imagine that feeling? Like I my stomach dropped for them. I was like, I know how that feels. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
And then they had to remove it and apologize. Those poor people. I bet Sherry knows all of them. I bet she knows every single one of them.
It was a good idea.
I wonder if she knows
the Colts one was funny, but it was not nearly as good as the Chargers one.
Well, did you see though, like the Steelers thing when they were on the mine carts and there was like rebuild content and then they converged and the sign said track ends in 9 feet 8 inches. I was like, yes. Oh my! And then did you see the Colts one where they're racing around the track and Anthony Richardson runs out of gas and he walks past Pat McAfee's suite and it's empty?
Yes. The suite thing was hilarious.
That was awesome, dude.
There were some savage moments in that video. I watched the whole thing and I was like loving it.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Oh man, that was so funny. Okay. All right, what are we gonna do here?
I was gonna say some of the stuff they did in there was way more offensive than the Tyreek Hill joke.
Yeah, I thought it was.
And the Coast Guard fall.
That was awesome.
That's good.
All right.
Moves. James Cook.
So
Pivot.
can you get James Cook? Can you get anything for Love Penix? Do you know in a 1 QB like this? Love maybe? No,
so
probably
Love
in a 10 team 1 QB.
Really, your best bet would be moving Burrow.
Rookie draft's at 7, Mason. I don't know if you're kidding by asking me that.
You can move Love for like a decent running back. You could probably get a solid veteran running back for Love. So I'll give you that move, like Love or Penix. But I would definitely add in the comments if you're not getting any interest in moving Love Penix. Pause.
Nathan loves Penix, huh?
shop Burrow for a better running back or wide receiver option.
Somebody just flagged us for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
In a 10 team,
You got to keep those top guys.
in a 10 team, I'm moving downs for running back.
That's fine. Yeah. The Cook pivot.
Your best shot would be Mixon.
So let's give them Jacobs or Harvey. They haven't drafted rookies.
I'm giving him
He's got the
Jacobs.
one-
I'm giving him
110, 210.
Harvey. I'm giving him Mixon.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Other comment here. Consider trading for Harvey after the draft.
Give him Devontae Adams as the last guy. High upside wide receiver for the flex spots as well, if we can.
And going tight end at 110 because you're going to get Loveland or Warren there. Has he not gone yet?
They haven't picked.
Oh, okay. Okay. They have been waiting on me, so. Yeah, Adam's a good target. So we're going to give you Josh Jacobs, RJ Harvey, Joe Mixon, and Devontae Adams.
Say, what was your first comment there?
Just focus on raising, like Avery said, focus on raising the production upside of your
That's
flex
what I was
spots
gonna
in this format.
No, we're not in the draft. It's a community rookie draft. It's one of the leagues that drafted live, but they're independent of Nathan and Isa. Avery's salty. I'm having the best draft. You're actually not. Nathan's team's much better than yours. But good try.
I'm feeling pretty decent about my
Yeah, let's look at his team. I mean, this isn't.
I will say.
Here's the thing. Up top, I loved the start here of CeeDee Lamb, Amon-Ra, and AJ Brown. The Jacobs pick's pretty good. Outside of that, all your picks kind of stink. So
I've massively, dramatically changed my startup philosophy, like post NFL draft.
see, he drafted at the end though, and he drafted on this end, and I think his team's as good as anybody's.
Who?
Blues.
Kyler, Jacobs, Chuba, CD, Amon-Ra, AJ Brown, Hawk. That's some good picks there.
Yeah, and you got McCarthy. Like, I mean, it's good.
You did a good job. It's a good draft. For sure.
Still. All right. C. Gilbert. If you have any questions, I'm assuming you're going to watch this later. Yeah, because I'm reading the comments. I don't see you in here. So if you have questions, you can follow up with us on the Discord. On the Discord is where you're going to be to find us, or on the live stream in the future. So we appreciate you a ton, dude. Good job with this team. I mean, this is a pretty good team for you, especially you coming out of startup, winning in year one, and I think it's going to definitely be sustainable. So, all right, ACP, let us know if you're here in the comments. I don't know if I've seen you today. Where? I don't see you in here yet. Let us know if you're here, though. I think your profile picture is a green letter. He's wondering if he needs more wide receiver depth, or does he up tier, or does he put till the season starts? Apta Goat 97. You're sixth here. It's the top six and a pretty big drop off here, and you're lucky to be in that top six tier. So let's just go ahead and take a look at your team here.
He's got an offer. Current offer is Golden for Loveland straight up. Would you add a wide receiver? Would adding a wide receiver benefit my team more than a tight end?
And I think we'll get into it. I'm not.
Let's look at the settings.
Crazy about that deal because you could just up tier. All right, if you get Golden, you're just gonna use Golden to up tier, and that's what you'd use Loveland for right now. Although if we're gonna hold one of them,
seeing the upper quartile of the upper quartile. Nice, sixth. Okay. I just want to say it.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to. It's not gonna be him anymore.
Rip. Is he like?
Yeah, he's only
alive?
like 60. You know, he's only in his 60s, and he's like
He looks like he's 95.
156 and a half.
He's
going
not
on
gonna make it long.
No, he's not.
I feel bad for him, but I definitely think his kids are gonna run the organizational.
Well, they definitely are. Yeah,
I mean they
are because they're not selling the team.
Bred to.
Yeah, they're not selling the team.
No, they care about the organization.
They're going to be
way
the
too
owners.
much.
So it's a super flex, but it is a 10-team start 10 half PPR. It's a 1-point tight end premium. So Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy, Trevor Lawrence.
We got like so much insider information about the Colts from Sherry.
I know.
That was so funny.
Hampton, Henderson, Judkins, Achane.
Jeez,
oh my
Louise.
gosh.
This is a really good team. How are you 6th? Oh, he doesn't have any future picks. That's why. You're a top contending team in this league.
1, 2. She's got these 3. You've got keep note of this. You've got Thomas and Hunter here. Yeah, this isn't bad. You got a lot of upside at wide receiver. It's honestly still probably is it a 7 or it's a 7.5? Do you give it a 7? I give it an 8. I don't care. It's a really good team.
What, at running back?
That's a 10.
That's a 10 at running back.
You give him a 10 at running back. I'm talking about wide receiver.
At QB, I'm cool with an 8. Wide receiver, BCJ, London, Hunter, Odunze, Igbu. That's probably a 7 or an 8.
That's what I was trying to decide between. I don't care. We'll give him a 7. It doesn't really change anything because he's going high and well rounded here. This is a really good team.
Yeah.
Again, high and well-rounded teams can be teams without picks because the teams with picks are elite value. If this team had picks, it'd be an elite value team. So
you are
kind of.
You're the top contender in this team. I mean, honestly, the fact that the power rankings has you 6 overall is.
That team's good. That team's not as good as is. That team's not bad, but it's more top heavy. That team sucks. What?
The picks. It's way overinflated pick value. It's because of the 27 first.
Oh gosh, no, yeah. Yeah, that guy's not winning anything. And this
like
is,
there's some good teams in here, but
it's literally just it's knocking him for the picks. But I think your roster is better than these guys' roster.
With your starting roster for sure. I mean, we're doing up tiers here is what we're doing.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need to move Loveland for Golden.
No, that's what I was
Golden
thinking.
for Loveland. Maybe he already did the deal. I'm not sure. But
I mean, at that point, take Loveland plus a receiver and up tier to a team that has no tight end.
I would take.
And by that,
I would take Loveland and Igbuka, and I would go.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yes.
Yeah. No. Go get another.
Let me keep looking. No.
Actually, would you move?
Yeah, you could do this one too. The Njoku team.
Okay. So, would you move Loveland and basically any wide receiver not named BTJ in London? Probably Loveland and your choice of Hunter, Odunze, Igbuka, depending on who you want to get to. Do you want to get a higher upside wide receiver?
You can. I mean,
because with this team, I'm literally gunning for CD or JJ. That team has Puka, but he has Hawk.
Yeah, let's look at this other team real quick.
He has Nico.
Get Nico, but
I don't really want you to target Nico.
No. What are those running backs again? Hampton, Henderson. I mean, you could diversify there a little bit. In the sense that you don't have to have all rookies.
Yep. We'll have you move Judkins for
sure. I'm fine with that.
A proven asset. Strategy point number 1 for this team. Great lineup. Try moving some rookies for proven productive assets.
Let's see if he's in the comments.
To diversify investment a little bit.
Yet.
I mean, you really went all in with the 25 class, so. And sit tight with your QBs, really, for the most part. I think you're good there. Taking Loveland, I'm going other position.
I don't know, Nate. He could move off of Lawrence.
Yeah, he could. He could. I'll add it in the comments. But I mean, like for this team, Igbuka and Odunze, like I'm just up tiering.
Yeah. Because ultimately, because what you could do is just move off of Lawrence for another skill position guy and then use that guy to up tier again. So it's just you're basically just get ammunition to up tier everywhere you can and go get the highest upside players possible. Honestly, especially at receiver, I would try to go get an elite receiver here.
Elite.
I would get one of JJ, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase. That's pretty much it. That's what I want.
Give you CD as a target. What other receivers does he have on this team? If you can't do that or can't pull it off, you can go for a lower valued, high upside receiver like an AJ Brown. And then with running back targets, we're looking at JT and Kyron. Really.
Yeah.
Pairing those guys with Hampton, Henderson, and then you have Achane too. Like, dude. Nice.
Lots of happy birthdays.
You already you're getting close to not being able to improve the production upside of your starting lineup too much, but I would just be you have the valued up tier.
Here, let's check this. I'm gonna manifest this. I want CMC or Derrick Henry on this last roster here. 3, 2, 1.
Get a top 4 cornerstone wide receiver.
I want CMC or Henry on this roster. Frick! I want CMC or Henry on this roster. Okay,
there you go.
I would say like the one way you can do that again because you have so much value is, I mean, on this type of team I'd be going and getting Christian McCaffrey all day, every day, twice on Sundays. Like he would be perfect for your flex spot, and he's free. I mean, because you could just take one of your guys. I mean, I would trade Loveland for Christian McCaffrey straight up on this roster.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. You've built this team very, very well. Your biggest shortcoming is your future draft capital, and who freaking cares when you're going to be the top contender in your league?
Yeah. We appreciate you, ACP. I'm sure you'll be on later, but if you have any questions, you can let us know. Wolf Doctor is going to be up now. Here we go. Wolf Doctor. I'm pretty sure we have a trade question, at least one. Oh, we must have answered it. All right, cool. Link is in the comments to get your team reviewed.
Unless it just magically went away.
Yeah.
Which is definitely happens sometimes.
Links in the comments to get your team reviewed. You do get one of these pretty looking awesome blueprints done on the stream tonight by Nathan and I, sent to you tomorrow on the Flock site. You also get full access to the Flock site if you sign up for the annual Mother Flock with code DOMAIN. Plus, there's a little special going on tonight that we'll announce during the draft, so which is in 12 minutes.
Special.
All right, ready for Wolf Doctor? All right, Wolf Doc. So far I traded Pickens the 108, a third for McCaffrey, Myers, and 27 first. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Barkley, Wilson, and Tracy for JJ in the 102. That's insane. I'm trying to compete this year after scoring the most points last year by far, still not making the playoffs. How is that even possible? In a conversation with a team that has Evans and Tyreek, it's Dr. Sleepy McSlowbutt. 1 QB, 12 team start, 9 PPR. You are way out in front of people here. Hey, I mean, you never know who's watching and taking notes. All right. So 1 QB, you've got Lamar. We're giving Lamar 10. Give Lamar 10. Yeah. McCaffrey, Kamara. Obviously, that's nice. Dang, you've got the quarterback one, the wide receiver one, and the tight end one.
It's really like a 3.
And the 102.
It's like a 3 at running back.
From a value standpoint.
And then we've got JJ, AJ Brown, and then nothing. Shakir, Mooney Myers. Probably a 6. And then you have Bowers at 10. Flex spots are in question here. Wide receiver depth a little bit in question here. How are the picks? He has a 102. Cool. We'll contend. We'll go elite QB tight ends. CCO.
All right, so your 3 outlook here is going to be a contend, reload. We definitely do have you contending into next year, but you are going to have to make some moves here. It is still a 12-team start 9, so it's not a super shallow league. You still have to account for some depth when you're playing in a league like this. And so let's make some moves to make sure we address that, because I want to look at your current starting lineup. Your flex spots right now are like Darnell Mooney, Jacoby Myers. You've got Khalil Shakir in your last wide receiver spot. So, clearly
that'll change. One of your flex spots will change because you'll have Hampton. So Kamara will be in one of those flex spots.
True. Doesn't change the wide receiver issue, though.
No. Probably.
I would down tier from Bowers to McBride.
Yep.
I would hold McCaffrey and Kamara.
You know what else I'm doing?
Lamar down tier?
Down to Hurts.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
because you still have a rushing upside QB, but you're getting
Because
a
here's
decent
the
amount
thing.
of value back.
Let's look at the issue that you had. You said last year you scored the most amount of points in your league. By far, you still didn't make the playoffs. A lot of times, the issues that we see teams have with that is
Flex spot upside.
because if your opponents have a ton of flex spot upside and you don't, then any given week they're going to have a greater chance of popping off than you do. So
while you might have a safer, higher floor,
when you do, you have a higher floor than most people because you have Bowers, Jefferson, Lamar.
Yep.
Those three alone aren't going to win you a championship though. No. So we have to adjust there.
Yeah, so we definitely are going to pivot off of Shakir for a higher upside guy.
Devontae Adams.
Yes. Actually, a couple of guys there. You got Adams obviously going to be a target while you're down tiering from like Bowers and Lamar. We're probably going to go for Godwin as well.
Yep, that's nice. Honestly, you might put a bigger target in there because he's down tiering from Bowers and Lamar.
Yep.
The Lamar is not that big. The Bowers one though, I think you could get a 4th, 5th round guy, Rashee Rice-ish equivalent. I think you could get one of those.
Probably a little lower than that. Probably a DK.
You don't think you can get Rice and McBride for Bowers?
It's on the higher end. That's pretty high.
I feel like DK's on the low end. Is there somebody in between?
Yes. There's running backs in between too.
Worthy wouldn't be bad.
Worthy would not be bad.
Do that. And it's higher upside anyways, which is what he needs. So give you Xavier Worthy as a target as well.
Hurts, Worthy, Godwin, McBride. As you can tell based off of our recommendations, use the Bowers and Lamar.
Hey, Nick. Yes, sir. We are doing plenty more team reviews after the draft. We'll be here for a while tonight. And we don't have that long of a queue, so.
Use the Bowers and Lamar down tiers to...
where the frick has Ransford been? Ransford, where have you been?
To...
I feel like I haven't heard from you in forever, dude.
Improve running back and wide receiver upside.
Eric says happy birthday, by the way. Jordan's been gone for a while too. Happy imitation crab day, baby. Yes, sir.
Don't undersell. Make sure it's worth
do
the
not
down tier.
undersell. You could really risk doing that. I mean,
like you don't want to down tier too far from.
I
Lamar and
would
Bowers.
check again before you sell any of Lamar or Bowers here, because you more often than not, honestly, I would say like half of the time we tell people to sell those guys, they undersell.
I wouldn't say half the time. I think I see a lot of really good deals when I see people down tier.
I know the success rate. If you ask us before you make the trade on Discord or put it in the Discord,
the ones where I see that they're bad moves are the ones that don't ask.
That's what I'm saying. You are almost guaranteed to get a value in if the Discord / Nathan and I say, hey, your value's good on that. Always check with people, because you could lose so much value down tiering from one of those guys. So that's why it's risky. But if you do it the right way, you're in good shape.
Gotta be careful.
Got to be careful.
Other comments for this team, like we were talking about, just make sure we're maximizing the production upside of your flex spots. Mainly, that's definitely the reason that you weren't able to make the playoffs last year, and we gotta fix that this year.
All right, I gotta get this rookie draft pulled up. I can't open Discord.
I would consider down tiering from the 102 to the 103, 105 range. You'll essentially be getting like Henderson plus. So let us know if you have any questions with this team. Again, just trying to give you some ideas to help you maximize that upside with those last two starting options there. But I do think overall you're gonna be okay if you play your hand right. So
it's a good team, man, and the fact that you're stacked where you are is a good thing. So you got plenty of value. Just use it right. You'll be okay. We appreciate you, dude. Okay. Cooper, you're going to be next. All the guys who are in the queue, you guys are going to be on deck. But And yeah, I'm going to have to refresh this page real quick. Man, it's doing that to me about, there's got to be something buggy with that. It's doing that to me about once an hour right now. But all you guys in here are going to be on deck. Somebody's asking, hey, you guys have still doing reviews? We're going to do plenty of reviews here after this live rookie draft, but it is time now to prepare for the live rookie draft, as we are just 4 minutes away from seeing these guys draft their rookie draft. It's, you know, we're a little bit removed now from like rookie draft fever, but I still think it's going to be pretty interesting to see a real money draft, see who gets the best. It's definitely going to be entertaining. I think I'm excited to see it, especially since we know so much now. So I'm going to pee and Nathan's going to talk.
Yeah, so how long is the clock for this one? 2 minutes? Sweet. So plenty of time to decide. I think it'll definitely be interesting to see where these guys go. So who do we have starting here? Len 22. Start whenever they want. This is Dynasty Domain Supreme Krispy Kreme. Jeez Louise. I will say it is interesting to see the significant contrast between how a rookie draft goes versus where the rookies actually go in a startup. I think at this point, Avery and I have done a couple of startups. We've done a couple of real money startups ourselves, where we've, you know, seen where those rookies go in that context. And we've done plenty of real money rookie drafts, just exclusive rookies, where, I mean, some of the prices that you're getting these guys are drastically different. It's very, very interesting because a lot of guys you'll see are viewed in the same tier in the rookie draft, and they'll be going multiple rounds apart in startup drafts. Case in point, I think we saw Warren a couple startups ago, like a couple weeks ago, go late 4th, which was pretty high, very higher than normal, and then we saw Loveland go like early 7th. And we've seen plenty of rookie drafts where Loveland and Warren are going back to back, where Loveland goes over Warren, people view them in the same tier. Again, it's all going to be different depending on what league you're in, but very, very interesting. I definitely think there's more opportunity to get a good rookie value in startup drafts than it is to get, it's a little tougher to get a crazy good rookie value in a rookie mock draft because everyone's so hyper-focused on just the rookies, right? And in startups, you can kind of get a little flustered and a little distracted like a deer caught in headlights with these rookies now that are taking over this ADP, that are making it difficult to really figure out what the best decision is to make. So
yeah. Rancer said, what's the deal on the live blueprints? We have room for you tonight if you want one. The link's right there. Somebody said, how much is one? It's going to depend. You get one free with the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. So if you click on the link, it's going to take you here. We also have the special I haven't even talked about yet, but the free live blueprint with the annual Mother Flocker tier, you can also get the a la carte one. It just depends. Like if you're a member with another code, it's like $60. If you're a member with our code, it's like $68. If you're a member with our code, it's like 63. If you're not a member at all, it's like 90, which again, you get a free one with the membership. So just get the membership. But you can follow the Bitly and check out the different price points there. And we'll talk about the live leagues as well. So it's a good night to join for sure. I'll tell you that.
Are they getting started here? It's 7 o'clock. Here we go. I think they're going to be ready to go.
Yeah, I told him he's good to start at 7 o'clock. So.
Sweet.
All right. So we'll see how this goes. And again, we'll talk about how you can get in. This league is one that drafted a couple months ago live on the channel. And so we will we'll see how this goes here. But these guys all, and there we go. Clock's going. All right. So this team up front has Brees, Aaron Jones, and that's it. So they're going to probably take JT.
Dylan Newman tagged us in the Dynasty channel and in Discord. He said, in case you guys were ever afraid of AI taking your job, I decided to ask chat for some trade ideas. Acquire Javonte Williams, trade away Devon Achane.
Yeah.
Rationale, swap a high-performing but potentially peaked player for a younger back with upside.
Yeah.
Not quite.
No. We're not in danger.
That's so funny.
Alex says I have mine on Monday night. You guys aren't in this rookie draft? We are not in this rookie draft. No, this is a community league that's drafting live. So we're just chilling. We're done with most of our rookie drafts. So Genty, Hampton, that was an auto pick, so we'll see. Probably Hunter go here at the 3, I would imagine. I've seen Hunter go at 2 occasionally, so we'll see.
That's got to be one of the biggest overnight pay bumps that anyone's ever gotten for Purdy.
Oh, yeah. Holy smokes. So Henderson just went there, which I took Henderson at the 1-3, but it was before I thought Travis Hunter was going to be going much later than he was, and he was at the time, and then he jumped up all of a sudden, so it sucks, but whatever. But Henderson's not a bad pick. It's all the same tier, in my opinion. It's only free if you're just joining. Yeah. I mean, if you want to just submit a 1.0 and we can do it, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't.
He's talking about the live leagues.
Oh, the live leagues aren't free. My review could complete it like an hour. I may have to head out. Probably not an hour. Probably just no, because we're doing they were doing this, and this will probably take 45 minutes. So if you want us to hold it, Tempo Trades, we can hold it. We can do it anytime you want, or we can do it and it will send you the link to watch it afterwards, and you can follow up with us on Discord. So is anyone picking their original spot? No, they drafted rookie picks. That's why they drafted rookie picks. This was a startup this year, so. So Travis Hunter goes 1-5 here. And I bet Echo is thrilled to get him, and then Ward, and then Judkins. All right. This is going to get interesting. This is where the fun begins. If I were to Infinite Blueprint, does it get done? Does it get reviewed live? Not by default. Typically, like if somebody's live, and if we're live and somebody's like, "Hey, can you review my Infinite?" If I buy it now, we like, yeah, but like no. If we get an Infinite during the week, we move it over and start on it. So no 250 money draft for y'all. We already did it. It sucked. Caleb.
Some would say that we choke under pressure.
Huh? Who says that?
High pressure situations. Well, me, because now we've botched 2 $250 leagues.
Yeah, but it wasn't our fault. We had no choice on those picks.
Yeah, you're right. It's true.
The only thing we could have done is taken Marv over Nico. And it wouldn't have been better, in my opinion. It wouldn't have really mattered.
The team is awful. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. And then I look at it, I'm like, this is awful.
I legit am going to, I want to give it away so bad. I'm going to see if I can. We'll just redraft. I hate that team, dude. All right, I'm curious now. I mean, honestly, at this point, I would take RJ Harvey here, knowing what I know now. But we'll see. It's Echo again. Echo's going to walk away with freaking Hunter and Harvey, isn't he?
I still see Warren go Harvey a lot.
He got McMillan. He took Ibuka. He's taking all wide receiver, and they one of the best. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. What's Echo's team look like? Who are his running backs? Brooks. What in the world is he doing? Did he draft only rookie picks? How many picks does he have? He's got another one. He drafted 4 first-round picks. Stroud, Love, but like he has no receivers and 0 running backs. So he's clearly trying to reload here. Like Buka's not a bad pick. Warren
just
goes
got
there.
Harvey.
No, he didn't. Oh, you mean here?
He's about to.
Nah, I bet Harvey goes right
Len,
here.
I thought you were talking about Len, right?
No, I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about Echo.
Mm.
He must be. He's probably trying to reload. But again, I would take running backs on a reload in a rookie draft. Frick yeah. I mean, he takes Loveland, which that's the right pick there.
I have to think about it.
Dart and then Golden.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. Standard ops.
I don't know. Hunter went to 5 here. That's pretty unique.
Hunter went at 5.
You can do today. That'd be great. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. Oh yeah, you'll catch it then. We'll see you when we do it. Yes, he knows Tempo Trades. Tempo Trades just joined. So Roman Harvey for Lad. Whoa! Freck! How is he going there but Shuck isn't? How?
What the shuck?
Milrow? Wow, dude. He's a 3rd-round quarterback.
You know what? All we can say at this point is quite literally we tried to tell you. And then if you proceed to take Milrow at the 2-3, that is...
Go for it.
There's nothing else that we can
Go for it.
Go for it.
Watch Miller's going to be MVP next year.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying we tried to tell you is like we're guaranteed to be right. I'm saying like we tried to tell you to not take him there. And if you do at this point, then like...
Then
there's nothing we can do.
Screw it. I mean...
Just...
Yeah, I mean, you do you.
It's just to the benefit of everyone else drafting after, which is totally fine.
As someone who went running back heavy last year, I highly suggest not swimming against the strong current of the draft. That's kind of where I'm at as well. I would grab a running back here, but Jaden Higgins, much more normal pick here at the 2-4 standard. That's where he goes. Still no Tyler Shuck here, which I honestly would still be taking him where he was going, which is like now until like the 2-8. So as long as somebody grabs him here, I don't think it's going to be a crazy value. Sharky's on the clock, though. Sharky, let's see if that might be Sharky's first pick. No, he took Tyler Warren. Let's look at Sharky's team. Sharky's got JT, Jahmyr Gibbs, Godwin, AJ Brown, JSN, Mark Andrews, Travis Kelce. Oh, wow, he takes the tight end there, too. That's interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right, y'all. Rick says, thanks for the blueprint. I traded Swift, Geno, in 226 first for Brown and Hurts. Oh, my gosh. that changed your whole value, man. My goodness sakes.
Holy
Good
crap.
job, Rick. That's
There's
insane,
80
dude.
mile an hour winds outside right now.
Right now there is?
Yeah, there is a weather advisory. Apparently we're getting schmacked.
Yeah, if we lose... If we lose power, it's because we're getting smacked.
Apparently,
by
we're
storms
getting annihilated.
My wife and kid are at home by themselves. Great.
Yeah, my wife's
What a
at
good
home
dad. What a
by
good dad.
herself.
Yeah, but you...
I don't have a kid.
I was gonna say before I had a kid, I didn't care.
And we have like a half basement, so it's fine.
Which, yeah, we technically do too, but I don't count it.
Well, you're more on like you're on a hill, so your bottom level is like normal level,
like ground level kind of. Yeah. Does it upset you to see loyal domainers watch this content and still do dumb crap? No, because we're not right about everything ultimately. So people go against the grain all the time. People who we love, and they end up making us look stupid. So no, that doesn't bother us at all. Okay, Scatterboo Tootin. Nice picks here. Higgins, Scatterboo Tootin. Luther Burden still hasn't gone yet. Shuck's 26 already. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, again, I'm not drafting him because I want him to be the cornerstone of my dynasty team. I'm drafting him because when he starts, I'll feel good about it when his value jumps up.
Also, like of all
nice
the
pick.
positions to be ultra concerned about age,
Quarterback.
there's no direct correlation with like the age of a quarterback and whether they do or do not hit or whether they do or do not increase in value heading into the start of the season before they even step on the field. Shuck will gain value before he even steps on the field.
And then Trey Harris goes there. It's pretty standard outside of the Milrow pick. We're pretty good here.
I'm getting close. This is the stubborn, I want everyone to be wrong in me, but I'm getting close to like really wanting Shuck to just hit.
I can't,
like objectively just
hit. I can't justify. That's a great pick, Garrett. I would never ever
would
in
never
my life
take
take
Kyle
Kyle
Williams
Williams over
over
Shuck.
Shuck.
Ever.
No.
Ever. But
I cannot believe you got Shuck at that value with the car stuff. That is nuts.
QB's contribution in the 30, especially pocket passers. That's kind of, I mean, again, I don't really care. Like, you got getting hit too? Yeah, no. I just got an emergency message 2 days in a row. Yeah, I mean, apparently it's bad. I hate not being home. Why does it always storm at freaking night, dude? Every time.
I was like, that's the storm. No, that's just someone walking upstairs.
Savannah said, I think it's already past us.
Really?
I don't think so there, Savannah. Jeez.
I'm gonna look up the storm.
It's gonna be freaking. Oh my gosh, Savannah.
It's gonna be like this wall of just like the entirety of Indiana getting slammed. Oh no, we're right in the middle of it. We're okay. I'm legit about to look up there because
look.
we're not getting. I'm not hearing anything.
Matt says crash the like button. Appreciate you, Matt. Wait, y'all aren't right about everything? I'm outraged. I know. You would never believe it. Thoughts on Rome for this incoming year? We're still very high on Rome Odunze. So, like, I'm honestly, we still feel pretty good about it. Yeah, much less consensus spots was last year. Jaden Blue's a nice pick there. I think that's the correct pick from Fry Squad. Send out some other offers. Only one first in it. Let me know. I will, Sean. I got you, man. I'm going to look right now, actually. But Tootin's overpriced. I don't think so at all. What would you pay for Kamara, Pollard, Connor as a running back? I mean, honestly, I would only pay like maybe an early second for Kamara or Connor, maybe then mid second for Connor at best. So, but all right, here's the announcement for. Is it raining? Oh, I can't even hear it.
I know. We're getting dumped on.
We are going to do probably our last stretch of live leagues. But we're gonna every Monday night, and starting Monday, if we can get a commish, the community live leagues are gonna come back, and so you guys will be able to jump in and join live domain leagues and draft live on the channel on Monday nights at 7 o'clock for the next 6 weeks, just like we did for 10 weeks before the draft. You guys loved it. We figured we'd bring it back. So this is gonna be open to our annual mother flockers with code domain. If you're over on the site already and you're over in the Discord already, we're going to put the sign-up sheet in the Discord for you, and you'll be eligible for the drawing for each of these leagues. We'll pull from a pool of you guys. And then also, if you are not a member of the community yet, tonight's special is if you sign up for the annual Mother Flock tier, use code domain, you'll get a free live review tonight, and also we'll get you in one of the leagues. You can choose which one you want to join, but we'll guarantee you a spot. And so that's, again, the annual Mother Flock tier with code domain. You get a live blueprint as well. We'll do your team tonight, and again, you can get in the league. So make sure you take advantage of that. The link's in the comments in the I just posted the link if you guys want to take advantage. But again, that's for new members. You get a guaranteed spot and a live review tonight. Existing members, we're going to send you a link, and we're going to get you in the drawing for it as well. So we should be drafting a league on Monday again, which is good entertainment. So
yep.
The last time we saw Nathan was when he went to check on the storm.
Well, I'm back.
You're 400 feet underground. Should have. Yeah, that's true.
Was a fascinating storm.
We are.
Yeah.
He took the elevator.
I did rapidly get up there.
Yes, indeed. How's your head? Is it okay?
It's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm not as bad as it has been in the past.
Okay, good.
I think at this point, I've just gotten used to it.
It's a fast elevator.
It is a fast elevator.
And
all that to say,
16-digit code also takes some time, but
the rain and the hail is crazy. And if all of a sudden we just disappear,
that's why.
You know why?
Yeah. So don't put it past our power going out tonight. But okay. So but Jack Besh is a good value here. I feel like too. And then you got Mason Taylor, Devin Neal, DJ Giddens so far.
Nice.
See who takes my baby. Bing bong. See if I'm even up yet. No, it's still Echo. Echo's drafting this one.
Echo,
you're on the clock, dude.
No, he's not actually. That was Fry Squad.
No, I'm talking about in this draft. In our draft, he's on the clock.
No. Yeah, I know.
Echo. Okay, he said he sent me another freaking Bijan trade, so let's look.
Bijan.
Okay, let's see. Listener League 2. Here we go. Trade.
What are y'all's thoughts on placing top rookies in second years on taxi to tank? If your league doesn't have regulations in place to avoid an action like that, I mean, first of all, I wouldn't do it, like, to protect the integrity of the league, but like there should absolutely be regulations in place to do that. Max PF. Max points for is how you determine draft order. And by taking a ton of rookie studs like Genty and Hampton and putting them on taxi and never starting them, like that should count their points that they score on your taxis should count to the total points for, the max points for that you would have been able to
Again,
score.
do you want the worst team in the league to get the highest picks? Like, those players on the taxi squad, they can put them in their starting lineup.
That's my answer. I'm not going to tell you to do it or not to do it, but I will tell you that, like, I'm surprised your league doesn't have regulations in place to avoid that happening.
I think Garrett has the best 2 picks of the draft so far. Shuck and Fergie.
Yeah, ethics questions. Casey Aggie, I mean, for the integrity of the league and for the sake of everyone that's in it, like, I personally, even if there were not rules in place, I would never do that to my league mates. Like, I just wouldn't do that personally. And I'm not saying you aren't considering doing it. I'm just saying I would never do that. So I think it can lopside a league pretty rapidly and get a lot of people upset. So
Nola went in the 3rd here. That's nice. That's good value for him, honestly. And so the running back's going in this 3rd. These are domainers right here. Toast says he fell asleep on accident.
Well, I mean, dude,
sorry, Toast.
I don't necessarily blame you because we're just talking.
Yeah, no. We're fallable, sleepable.
The Cult Cave. Nice. Thoughts on Purdy extension? Did you hear any answer that?
He wasn't here earlier when we talked about it.
Okay.
It's great for his value. My hope is that, honestly, what we've seen a lot of times, because people play so much differently than us, is these contract extensions sometimes don't affect value.
Nope, they don't.
So if Purdy doesn't go up in value, I'll just buy him everywhere. And then if you have him, in our opinion, he's a huge win right now. So
here's the thing, like, in terms of our rankings, do we move him up our rankings? No, because we already had him
Avery
moving up
I moved him up
bit.
one spot.
I already had him exactly. Like, I'm not moving him any higher because I already had him, assuming that he was going to get extended, because where else were they going to go? Like, I had already baked into his price the fact that he was going to be a Niner for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
So that's just that. Chasing Breaker said, Ransford feels like the community doesn't really care about extensions beyond a brief bump. Didn't do anything for Goff, Tua, or Lawrence's value last offseason.
That's kind of what I was referencing. Like, yeah, you're correct. I mean, that's kind of
when every single one of them is getting paid, and every single one of them is just producing mediocrely, then it doesn't really matter as much. The difference is Purdy's actually very productive. So
yeah,
he's more on like that Baker level of production when he's healthy. So good situation to be in for him. Toast agrees with Nate Than. Thanks, man.
Avery, go glaze my team. Tell me I'm the GOAT. Okay. You have Herbert at quarterback. That's pretty much it. Herbert and Geno. At running back, you've got Chuba, Kyron. Okay, not bad. You got Marv, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Puka. That's insane. And you got Kincaid. Kincaid sucks, but that's a good team, man. That's a really good team. Yeah, not everyone's familiar with Max PF. It's good to share. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's like, it's an advanced setting. So if you go to like the league scoring settings, or not the league scoring settings, if you go to like the standings of a league, and then you go to like advanced, then it's literally like the very last one in the column. And you can sort by Max PF, and then you basically change draft pick order based off of that.
Yeah. Okay, late in the third here, you had ETN go, you had Jalen Rose go, and then Shador went here at the 312, which, again, Shador at the end of the third. Yeah, who cares?
Warrior King sent me a trade in the Krusty Krab. Let's see.
Why am I not getting trades? I probably am.
There's also a trade question that just came up on the site. Wow, on this. I like squeaked. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you're kind of squeaky.
Jeez. Okay, Ransford, we got your live team blueprint.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Expo Jesse, he buys 2.0s a lot. I'm assuming that's a 2.0. Expo Jesse, if you're in the stream, let us know if you wanted this to be a live, but you buy 2.0s all the time, so I'm assuming you want this to be a 2.0.
Yeah, appreciate you, buddy. You know I love you. Is Henry with a 26 first? Nah. Unless you're still 112. Unless you're like an elite value team. Would you take a 26 second for Alec Iomanner? If I'm selling him, yeah, I would take a second.
I would easily take a second. Happily.
Yes.
Very excitedly. Warrior, you sent me a trade and then you like withdrew it or something because I can no longer see it. Can you please do the explainings?
He said, I'm not actually the GOAT. It's a good team there, Garrett. Kyle Monungai, Rashard Smith, Dylan Gabriel, Pat Bryant, and then Harold Van and Tosh Brooks, Elijah Arroyo so far. Ty Felton goes there at 4-8.
I'm going to do this thing called get a USB. Oh, it's right here.
Our Domain League payouts.
Quick draft.
Domain League payouts are first, second, and max PF. Yep. We try to reward the person who built the best fantasy team. People hate it, though. So, thoughts on the extra winning for scoring more than the median? We usually just do max point, the leader in max points 4, but my leagues don't have medians because everybody in my league hate it. So, which, you know, it is what it is. I don't really care at this point. I don't need the league median to win, so that's what I've learned. I just don't care. You just have to get a tiny bit lucky.
Yeah, Ransford said big difference with Purdy is they had 0 financial ties to him, 7th round pick, and
yeah, that's true.
Could eat a cheap contract.
That's true.
Yeah, I think the difference is though, like when you're talking about a quarterback, a guy that really is going to make or break your contention, like they weren't financially tied to him, but they were tied to him if they wanted to win. And I think you saw what they were able to do or not able to do without him. And when you're playing with the quarterback position, I think quarterback really can transcend draft capital more than anything else once they actually prove that they can play at the NFL level. Doesn't mean that guys that are drafted in the 6th round are worth taking shots on because we think they're going to hit or something like that. That's not what I'm saying. The point is once they do show that they can play, I mean, Geno Smith is a great case for this. Like Geno Smith came from nowhere after he got his shot as a 2nd round guy 10 years ago, comes back in, wins some games, gets him to the playoffs. They pay him, then they trade him, and then the Vegas pays him again. So, I don't know. I think you see a trend there with the guys that show that they can.
Jesse says live for mine if you can. It won't be a 2.0.
Right, it won't be a 2.0, but
if you want a live 1.0, that's what. Yeah, we can do that for you. I'm just making sure. No, you don't have to pay extra, by the way. If you want the 2.0 blueprint, we have to do that off screen. But if you want the live one, it will be a 1.0 blueprint. So that's totally up to you. But hey, Sharky, tell Echo after he makes this pick that he's on the clock in his other league as well in the startup because we're all waiting on him. Who you got? Knicks, Celtics. I'm gonna take the Knicks tonight.
Unfortunately, probably the Knicks. They're at MSG.
Which here's the thing. I mean,
here's the thing.
We're gonna kill them, so
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
At this point,
the Knicks are cute. They're a good story, so let them try.
At this point, number one,
8 o'clock.
I do kind of love a good Knicks Pacers rivalry. Number two, once you get to like if the Knicks were to lose tonight and we go to Celtics Knicks game 7, my work is done. Like our work is done. Like there's literally nothing else that we can do because whoever wins at that point is going to be the team that you fear the most because the Celtics got hot. They're doing really well. They won 3 straight games and beat the Knicks. Am I really excited about playing them after they just cooked the Knicks and came back and beat them in 7? I would be just as excited about that as if we were playing the Knicks or just as not excited about that as if we were playing the Knicks. So really, like at this point, I just want it to go to a game 7 so that they're tired out from playing 7 games and the Pacers have had a week of rest. Like legit, the last time the Pacers played was Tuesday. So they've gotten 3 days off.
All right. We're good to go.
And they won't play until Monday, I don't think. If the Knicks win tonight.
They don't play till Wednesday no matter what.
Jeez.
Yeah. They have a long time off.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Honestly, it's too long. All right. There and Alex Mr. Irrelevant in this one. So you have Rondé Gadsden, Will Howard, Alec Iomanner, and Kalel Mullings going at the end of this draft. Pretty standard rookie draft. There were some picks that were like, okay, like Milroe went a little high here, and so we were wondering about that. But everything else was actually really solid. So this team did a really good job, or this league did a really good job. So we appreciate you guys doing your rookie draft live. Have fun with this league. It's a great league, I'm sure.
Also, the other big thing about if the Nuggets take Game 7, I think if the Pacers go to the finals,
1.05. Okay, cool. Yep.
Okay.
No, we got you tonight, buddy. You're good.
Right.
Appreciate you.
I think if it's Nuggets Wolves in the Western Conference Finals, I think Pacers get home field advantage or home court advantage in the finals if they make it. I think Wolves might have a better record than the Pacers do. Or not Wolves. I think the Nuggets might have a better record than the Pacers do. But I don't know how it's determined. Isn't it by season record? They don't determine it by All-Star game anymore.
They were 50 and 32. I'm pretty sure that was the Pacers record. They were 50 and 32 as well. Yeah.
So they must have their. I wonder who has a tiebreaker.
Tied. Crap. From a point standpoint, oh my gosh, look how close it is, dude. On it, the Nuggets would have it, I think, if it goes to point. No, they would have it by 4 points.
Yeah. Wow.
Jeez. All right. Okay, so a reminder.
Honestly, I think if the Nuggets advance, I think the Wolves take it.
Just got off work. Did you guys review my team already? Yes, sir, we did. Go back and watch it. And if you got any other questions, you can jump live and ask us any questions you got. It was a good team, man. So, all right, here's the deal. Again, we are opening back up the live leagues, and so we're going to have live leagues starting on Monday, live Dynasty startup leagues with the domain community where you'll be able to draft live on the channel. Any annual mother flocker that joins tonight with code domain will get a free live league ticket, which means you can pick which league you want to be in, lock it in, and you're going to be drafting with us for a Dynasty startup draft. You get in a great league ran by somebody in our community and also get to draft live on the channel. We also have, again, the a la carte blueprints available. So anybody who wants their team featured on tonight's show can follow the link in the comment section and get their team done. We are happy to do all these for you guys. So you can check that out. I've got the link posted there, but we're going to get back into team reviews now because we got a lot of them to do. So Jordan has a trade question for us here real quick. He says Jaden Daniels, Bashul Tootin, and Zay Flowers, or Genty, Marv, and Stroud. Wow. Genty, Marv,
I'd take Genty, Marv, Stroud there.
Really good trade there.
It's a good haul.
I like that a lot. Costas has two trade questions for us. His first trade question is Golden Olave, a first and 2 seconds for Amon-Ra. It feels like just a lot of assets. I just don't love those trades where you send a lot of assets. From a value standpoint, it's fine, but let's look at your team. You've got an extra first.
The seconds I don't care about. It's a first Golden and Olave. I'm taking Amon-Ra.
All right.
This one's cleaner.
And then the second one,
This CD.
yeah, take CD Lamb there for sure. Appreciate you, Costas. There's a another trade question voucher for you, so you can get a free one next time. All right, yeah, Ransford, we got you in the queue, and outside of that, we've got a decently short queue tonight for any of you guys who want to jump in and get your team reviewed. So, Coopert is up. Puke Up is the team name, and it's the 10th team in a 10 team. Start 2 quarterback, start 2 tight end, start 13 league, so deeper 10 team league, half PPR.
Ooh, a little tough.
It's honestly not bad for this format. He's just got a ton of depth, but it's not. He doesn't have enough value, I don't think. Let's take a look. Superflex 10 team: Herbert, Dak, Bryce Young.
6 or 7, 6.
Yeah, 10 team. Irving, CMC, 4. Ladd, Matthew Golden, Jalen Waddle, Josh Jones, Michael Pittman. 4 again. And then McBride's a 9. And no picks. No first for the next 2 years. Let's look at the top teams in this league for reference points before we decide this. Not a bad team. Not a bad team. Honestly, we should just be conservative with it anyways.
Yeah, I think we're
going to go hard rebuild with this one.
Yep.
In a 10 team, you just,
It's because you have no picks. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think you would be in a little bit better spot to reload if you had a first next year, but you're not really going to be adding anybody to this team from the draft next year, even after you tank. So, not tank, but, not score points. So, McBride, moving for a wide receiver. Don't need him. Not doing anything for you. Get the wide receiver. Honestly,
this is a start 2 tight end.
Oh, crap.
So
you could get a crazy wide receiver then.
Yeah.
You could get a crazy wide receiver for that.
Probably multiple.
McBride in this format is just as valuable as a CD Lamb.
Yes.
I mean, he could get Neighbors or Puka from this guy.
Does that make you want to maybe down tier from him?
I mean, he's not contending for 2 years at this point.
Like, wouldn't you down tier to Loveland? Probably.
Yeah, at that point, I just feel like it's a pivot, though, because it's such a value cap. They're so far apart.
A pivot from McBride to Loveland?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Value-wise?
Yeah. McBride's going in the 2nd round. Loveland's going in you got him in the 7th. They're 5 rounds apart.
How is that a pivot?
No, I'm saying it's not a pivot. I'm saying...
Oh, I know. I said down tier.
No, I'm saying it would be a pivot. If you're down tiering from McBride to Loveland and getting another position on top, you're essentially pivoting to another position. To me, that's so far, it's not even a down tier. Because the asset you're going to get back is better than Loveland, so you're just pivoting.
Sure. I mean, still going to have you target Loveland, I think.
That's fine.
That's a hard rebuild. I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah, Loveland's on this team here.
Bucky, CMC.
Have to get JS in. I don't know if he'll do it.
We're going to move Bucky and CMC for running backs.
Wide receivers.
Or wide receivers, yep. Brams. And then I think we're probably going to shop Waddle. Yep. We're going to move Waddle. Pivot. / maybe even down tier. Comment number 1 for this team. Everyone on your roster should be shopped. Make as many trades as you can to build up small value wins.
Yeah, with enough moves, this can be a reload, not a rebuild, but you're going to have to make a lot of them. So trade as much as you can, be as active as you can.
Targets here. Wide receivers.
A
lot of them.
Okay, here we go. Ready? London, Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice. I think you can get to all of those.
Comment number 2. In a start to tight end league, you should be getting a haul for McBride.
Yeah, like don't trade McBride unless you ask us first. Like legit. So we can just give you a second opinion on it.
And last but not least for this team, if you can get 26 picks at a discount when down tiering, I would definitely do that.
Yeah, we appreciate you there, Coopert.
Yep. Let us know if you have any questions on that team.
Yeah, I don't think you're here. So if you want to touch base with us later, jump on the Discord and let us know. McSwag is going to be up next. McSwag, let us know if you're here in the comments because you are up.
They're taunting us in the birthday party league.
Why?
Because one of them was on the stream and they were like, they just said that they're thinking about giving away the league. Are they scared of us? Go taunt them back.
You guys suck at Dynasty. We will beat you with an awful team.
If we end up winning that league, we better throw a flock league level party.
Oh, we absolutely will.
That would be.
They talk so much crap,
amazing.
dude. They talk more crap than any league I've ever been a part of. They talk.
Yep.
Here, I'm going to drop a bring the boom gif.
Boom! All right, McSwag, you're up next, man. McSwag.
All right, who's the cutie on the right? You're talking about Nathan?
No, you're on the right.
Well, no, you're stage right, so she's talking about you.
Dude, she's clearly talking about you.
How do you know?
Are you kidding me?
How do you know?
Because I'm not stupid.
What's the giveaway?
Well, she would be looking at the screen.
Savannah,
and she'd be saying, "Oh, look, guy on the right." When people comment on our videos, they say, "Guy on the right talks too fast." Who do you think they're talking about?
You.
You.
Savannah, how are the storms there? Is it bad?
How are the Stroms?
All right. That's not the first time I've been
okay.
flirted with in the. Savannah also said happy birthday. She's clearly talking to you there.
Oh gosh.
It's not the first time I've been flirted.
It's not my birthday, Savannah.
The guys usually flirt with me.
They all troll me. It's not my birthday. Huh?
The guys usually flirt with me, but now I've got a girl in here. So.
Yep.
That's so here says that's Nathan. It's his birthday. That's awesome. Which subscription gets me a free review? I'm misremembering. Nope, you do get one. Here's the link. Brian, it's the annual Motherflocker with code domain. So you can follow the link there, and it will. There's a direct link for it that we got for you. So it's that top one right here. All right. Anyways, just completed my rookie draft. I made some moves that I believe increase the value and the competitiveness of my team. Jennings, Pitts, Warren, and a third for Scadaboo, a 27 first-round pick. You got Love and a 25 110 for 1 and 9, and Trevor Lawrence. The 202, 26 third, 27 third for the 201, which was Loveland. Oh, yeah, you're in pretty good shape here. I mean, look at your team's well above everybody's here. So, yeah, Josue says, "Sup, guys? I remember trying to get the membership, couldn't get my email verification code. Did you all ever see this issue before?" Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got to get you. You send me a DM on Discord, dude. The Discord link is in the Bitly link that's penned. Find my username and send me. We're gonna get you there, man. We're gonna get you there. That's ridiculous that we can't get that done. I'm sorry about that. We'll get you taken care of. We'll throw some extra free trade questions out for you when you finally get signed up. So,
Okay.
Nathan, why are you in the chat?
Why are you in the chat?
Nathan, this is a shared account. You don't speak for all of us.
She said, "I'm not a theater kid."
I don't know. Who said that?
Are you a theater kid?
Well, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh. That's funny. All right. Yeah, babe, you're kind of confusing me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Chicken. Oh, dang. 1 QB, 12 team, start 8 PPR league. All right, let's do it.
He said, "I just completed my rookie draft. Made some moves that I believe increase the value competitiveness of my teams."
I already read that. Great.
Shut
up. May, Caleb, and Lawrence is nice. It's Nate. To 1 QB. 7. Still good. Amari Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown. Nice. Scadaboo. That's really good in my opinion. Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown. What'd you give that? I'd give it an 8 and a 12 team. Frick. I mean, that's good. Puka, BTJ, Romo Dunze, Chris Olave, Ricky Pearsall. Again, that's solid. I mean, it's a 7 pushing 8.
It's a 7, yeah.
And then Loveland. Loveland and Kincaid, I'll
7.
give it a 7 as well. So, well, I'm a team.
Hello, well-rounded. Hello. It's not doing a bad job.
I remember when Travis Hunter flirted with you. That's right. That's exactly what happened. Honestly, sometimes Savannah might feel the only way to see Avery is to get on a stream. Wow. Cool. Nice. That's not true at all. Jeez. Freaking, that was a right hook. My gosh. Just insulted my family abilities. I have an hour a week I have set aside to spend time with her. Like,
come on.
Yeah. All right, let's move. We got to move. Honestly, move May in my. I mean, right?
Yeah, we have to move.
Because I would just keep Caleb. I'd rather have Caleb than May. So.
Yep. Hello, May.
Caleb is Drake May, but like
Other
he
position.
has way better receivers and a way better situation.
And he doesn't run the ball as much in theory. In theory.
True.
In theory.
That's true.
May I highlight in theory?
In theory. Nate Hockey says, "How long is the blueprint queue?" Right now, we've got quite a bit, so I'll keep you updated. Oh, because he said stage left. Oh, okay, I get it.
2 extra 27 first, by the way.
All right, let us know, Josue. We got you, buddy.
Stage.
You can get in the live league too.
Silly.
All right. To start 8, I mean, what's his lineup? His 2 flex spots are Dunze, Olave. That's not even including Chase Brown.
Yeah, no,
He's
got
good
Odunze
team,
Olave.
man.
So his bench is Pearsall, Scat, Chase Brown, Charbonnet, Kincaid, Corum. So we can up tier a couple times here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can up tier from Olave Pearsall if you wanted to.
Yep. Hello, Olave. Hello, Pearsall.
You
Let's
can
do this thing called up tier.
Kincaid Benson,
Probably take.
Scadaboo Benson. I mean, or sorry, Charbonnet Benson.
I'm thinking Charbonnet Brown, and then get an even better running back.
Oh, okay. So you get like a JT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It's a
Hello,
really well built team here,
Jonathan
McSwag.
Taylor.
I mean, this is solid.
Oh, and by the way, should be getting pretty solid.
I'm on the
return for
clock.
May.
Did I get sniped 3 times?
That was quick.
They finally picked, dude. Let's see how many times I got sniped. Oh,
Is he there?
they both made it to me.
Ooh, nice.
I'm taking Pittman in 11th. Oh my gosh, that's like cheap. That's free, isn't it? I have to take him now. Yeah, I'm taking him.
Yeah, you can take him.
Surprise.
Surprise Pitts and Pollard went over him.
I'm shocked that they went over him.
Yeah.
I almost took Pittman at the 10-5.
I almost took him at the 10.
Good gravy.
Wherever I was drafting 10.
That helps. My depth is looking decent. All right. Monty and Pittman in these rounds.
In all seriousness and honesty, I considered Pittman in that rank.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah.
It's insane how much he freaking fell.
Yep.
All right.
And some decent followers. Okay.
That 1 hour could be doing blueprints. You should have it.
Go to some of the bottom teams in the league and the running backs and wide receivers that they have.
We can just go get Genty.
Okay. Godwin's
I
a
would
good
do that.
target. There's AJ Brown. Okay, AJ Brown. Gonna be a target for your team for sure. Godwin will be another target for your team, and I'll give you Mixon as well. Comment number 1 for this team.
This is the second draft in a row I've not taken a tight end and everybody's waking out about it. Like, what are you going to do?
Get some.
Every year.
Take Ferguson in the 14th. I don't know.
Same thing. I do the same thing. It's like.
It's not that hard.
No, like, there's not good tight end value.
The only place where I was going to take a tight. Well, ironically, I took Andrew still. But I wasn't going to take tight ends until Loveland fell into my lap at the 7-4 because you guys gifted him to me. It was a 10th overall pick in the NFL draft. In the 7th round.
Yeah, it's insane. And tight end.
So I mean, I don't know if you're gonna throw a fit about Avery not taking tight end in this draft. Why are you not throwing a fit about you giving me Colston Loveland in the early mid 7th?
As much as I want to say you did the funny, it was a good pick, Avery. Well done. Thanks. That's all I was hoping
productive
for.
RBs to pair with your rookies. You had the value to make some up tiers in this league.
I cannot believe he fell to me. He fell so far.
I mean, did you see what he did last year?
I know. But,
He was awful.
yeah, but he was playing with a broken back.
I know, and now Warren's there.
Yeah, that's the sucky part.
So
That's probably why he's fallen.
that's absolutely why he's fallen.
He still could be productive, though. He still could be a wide receiver 3 pretty easily.
I mean, he's Pittman.
Yeah.
I have a Pittman jersey.
Yeah, I mean,
Freaking love Michael
he could easily be productive next year. He's still a great receiver.
I have too many Pittman shares to.
He was almost a wide receiver 3 last year. Like, I mean, you're basically just drafting him what he is at his worst, which is totally fine. He still had 111 targets last year. His receptions went down a ton because of Anthony Richardson is the problem.
You know how many uncatchable balls?
Yes, I do.
I remember watching. I was like, "This is unwatchable football."
I don't know. You know how many
It
times he
was
sailed it over
bad.
Pittman? I mean, it was like legit.
Sailed it over the crowd. It almost went out of the
Target
freaking
quality
stadium.
rating. Pittman's target quality rating was 70th in the league. Catchable target rate was 61st.
Oh my god!
69%
That's awful.
of his targets were catchable targets. 6.5 of every 10.
Oh, chicken. As in Team Chicken McSwag.
It's a good team. I mean, there's not
you
a ton
you have the value to make some up
here,
tiers in
man.
this league.
16th at unrealized area.
Focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots.
79th in target accuracy. Oh my gosh, dude. 93rd in QB rating per target.
No need to have. Oh my gosh. No need to have Caleb and May on your roster. You're fine with 1 plus Lawrence. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. Drake May, other position. Olave, Pearsall up tier. Chase Brown, Zach Charbonnet up tier. JT, Mixon, AJ Brown, Chris Godwin are some target options for this team.
We appreciate you there, McSwag. If you got any questions, let us know. A couple questions from the chat here. How much does the league once you join at the end of the Flagger membership? What's the payout? Typically they're like $20, $25 buy-ins, and the payouts are like, whatever that is times 12. So 200 to 240. So it just depends on the league, though. But I would recommend you do it, C-Dub, if you want in a league. I mean, they're great leagues. You just saw one of them draft. The same franchise that drafted Justin Fields and had Caleb Williams wanted to try and play in the UFL. RIP. Pittman just had a bad QB. I mean, that was a big part of it. Pittman, again, was also playing with a broken back. I mean, he was only 21st in route wins, whereas usually he's top 10 in that stat. And it was because he was not very efficient at
that target dip of literally 50 targets. I don't think anyone, even the people who are low on Pittman heading into the season, did not expect.
But even the targets he did get,
like
though,
that.
his fantasy points per target was 90th in the league.
It's pretty bad.
I mean, so the targets just were not converting because he wasn't.
You remember that week where that news came out too, where it was like Shefty was like, Pittman's done for the season. He like broke his back. He's done for the season.
Yeah, and then
he just kept playing.
Yeah, he literally played the next week, and everybody's like, "Wow, what resilience!" And we're like, "Yeah, he's toast."
Yeah. I mean, kudos, pity for being resilient, but geez, Louise.
Oh yeah, he's tough, but
of all the seasons for you to decide to not just hang it up for the year, like
that's just not how he does it. He got to have one leader in that locker room.
He's like the only.
He's the only leader
in that locker room.
And even then, I mean, Reggie says
Buckner is too. But
Reggie said who?
Buckner.
Honestly, Reggie said that he was kind of hounding him last year for his leadership.
Really?
Yeah, to the cameras. Yeah.
Wow. Did Reggie dip this year? Or is he still there?
No, he's still there.
He's still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we would have heard about it if he would have dipped.
Yeah, that's true.
Steak Nuggets. This is G-Big. G-Big, we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions while we do this, let us know. Just wondering how I should move forward with this team. I'm pretty new to fantasy football in general, so any assistance getting me started is greatly appreciated. We got you, man. We're glad you're playing, and yeah, it can be a lot of fun. We're going to try to get you on the right track here. So let's take a look at your team. We're going to start by grading out your position groups here, kind of figure out your team archetype and your 3-year outlook, and then make some moves based on that. So it's a super flex, 12-team start, 10.5 point PPR. You've got Drake, May, Jordan Love, Tua Tagovailoa. That's a nice room there. That's a 7.
Yeah.
Kyron, Brees Hall, J.K. Dobbins, Javonte Williams. You got Javonte, it's a 10. Now, Kyron Williams, Brees Hall's a 6. You've got Nico Collins, Luther Burden, Michael Pittman, and Cedric Tillman. That's like a 3 or 4. And then Ferguson's a 10. How much is he really?
He's like a 3. I have him on the
I'll give him a 4.
level.
I'll give him a 4 because he's got Kelsey. So Kelsey's startable. We haven't contending though, or we haven't reloading?
We're reloading here.
Reload time. So a 3-year outlook, again, like based on your position groups, great, based on your league settings, based on your depth and your upside and your picks. You've got all your future picks, by the way, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Is Warrior King like trying to screw with me? He just proposed another trade to me. Let's see if I can actually see it. Okay. Oh my.
He's trying to do that with me too. Is he trying? Wait.
Oh.
He's trying to get you to trade up.
Yeah, like post. So I'd be giving him Chase and Baker, and I'd be getting.
It didn't say right there who you'd be getting.
No, it doesn't say his players. Chase and Baker for Daniels. No, I don't want Daniels. And his 6'2", which is Olave. No chance.
He was trying to get me to move up too, and he was trying to get me to trade up for somebody.
Dude, my QB room is chilling.
I think he's just trying to down tier already. He's trying to down tier before we get out of the startup draft. But
I never thought there would be a startup where I would get Michael Penix because he's been going so high. And then he like went at a really nice price.
Yeah. All right, so reloading here. I think you move off of Kyron. I think you move off of Brees.
Yep.
I think you move off of Nico, to be honest with you. Yeah. And then I think
probably down tier from May and Love.
Yep, all of those.
Okay.
So we have no shortage of moves to make.
The QBs, May and Love, down tier. And then we're going Kyron and Brees for wide receivers. And then we're going Nico, down tier.
Down tier.
Basically, Make as many trades as you can this offseason to build up small value wins, primarily a wide receiver.
Yeah.
I asked Ari how she was doing like an hour ago. Haven't heard anything.
She's dead.
She's probably dead.
Yep. That sucks. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I know.
Let's pray no one shows her that clip.
I thought you were saying you'll be all right, as in like don't freak out. And I was saying, yeah, I know.
No, yeah.
I thought you were saying you were saying you'll be all right.
No,
as in,
yeah,
like,
you're recovering now, but like we definitely, if somebody clipped that, she'd be like, oh, okay, good to know. We just shrugged off her dying.
Oh my gosh, that's not what I thought you were saying.
Frick. See, David thinks dog on Nathan.
Yeah, now I'm like the worst.
I don't know. Have you said F tonight? You could be worse.
The letter. Actually, the letter is just
No, you can't
off
even. You
limits.
can't even.
It's
use,
off
you can't
limits.
use the letter.
It's off limits.
Yeah, there you go. We're gonna start replacing with O's.
Yes.
Or with P's.
Yes, with P's. Op.
It's ooh.
I'm trying to find like
Michael.
I'm trying to find
Michael
someone in here.
Oitman. Nobody understands what we're talking about, so we better just keep going.
The inside jokes are pretty good. Pretty good, guys.
What's up?
Pretty good.
Are you watching something? Oh, you're putting something away.
You mean you're not gonna watch Knicks Celtics? Yeah, you better.
That starts in 8 minutes.
Okay, QBs that we're down tier in 2.
Well, you could pivot. You could pivot from Mahomes if
All
you
right,
wanted
we'll
to.
go Mahomey and we'll go
From love, just
Dakley.
go Daklage.
And then wide receiver targets here. Hello, our favorite values right now: Jackson and Marv.
Yeah.
If you can get 26 picks at a discount when down tier, I'd capitalize on that opportunity. Any comments from you, bro?
Yeah, I would say shop to attack by low as well, for maybe a safer asset just in case. I think you could sell him to a contender,
Or
though.
even buy low wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean that's honestly kind of what I'm thinking. So, I'm thinking during the season you could get that done a little bit easier too.
Yep. All right, man. It's a reload. So again, our process is pretty systematic with reloads. It's basically just taking your guys that have any question of like long-term outlook stuff, and yeah, I'm gonna suffer for that.
Chris says, instead of turning on the news to see how bad the storms, I came in the domain live to see if you guys have power. How bad's it raining out there still, or is it? Is he still down here?
Sounds like he's in.
Yeah, he's probably not.
Yeah.
Well, we still have power, so I mean, it sounds like a whole lot of nothing to me, but
No,
we're
it's-
also
it's-
400 feet
There's
underground, so
there were some gusts, no rotation. It was hail and rain.
it's gone now. It's sick. Okay, my wife and my kid are safe, and I don't have to live the rest of my life knowing I left them in a tornado. So
Oh my gosh,
it's my worst fear.
that would be awful.
I would kill somebody. Probably me.
Mm-hmm.
David hears all. Oh man.
David, like, David, I love you. He sent me a question when we started the Krusty Krab draft, and he was like, "Hey, would you make these deals?" And moving back like
He did the same thing
a
to
half
me,
to a
and then
full
sent me
round
the same
for
message.
thirds.
Yeah.
I was like, dude,
No.
no, actually, I will never forgive you for making those moves.
I know. I was like, dude. I was like, I wasn't even
like-
slightly offended that you did that.
No.
I said I would have moved up though.
I definitely. I mean, if you had told me,
you could have
that-
just told me,
if
David.
You told
like,
me.
he's clearly trying some kind of strategy, which I don't mind at all. I mean, freaking do it. I'm just not as generous. David's gonna be the Pope someday.
I would not be shocked if
I don't-
David knew something that
I don't
I
even know if
didn't.
he's Catholic.
Oh my gosh.
All right, G Big, we
It's not
appreciate you,
even
man.
late yet. It's
You're
only
in a solid spot here. So let us know if you have any questions on any of the moves, but we're gonna send the blueprint over to you in the next 24 hours, and you should have access to all of that. So we appreciate you. Lance, you're gonna be up next. Let us know if you're here in the chat here, Lance.
Lance.
All right, link to get your team reviewed tonight is in the chat, and we're in good shape with the queue, so we're going to be just fine here. Lance, Big Nick's energy here. Just completed the rookie draft. I got Henderson at the 106, Caleb Johnson at 110, Warren at the 22, and Dart at 24. Really, really good. Thoughts on the draft? I mean, that's an A.
Yeah, more
Warren, you got at
too.
value. Dart, you got at below, or really, you got below value. Dart, you got below value. Caleb Johnson, you got slightly below value. Henderson, you got slightly below value. So you killed it. I have to cut or trade 7 players, so let's do that.
So he already did cut. He said rosters trimmed. As far as trading, haven't had anything fair to down tier from Bo for Dak, and the guy that has Neighbors wants way too much. Still working on the Neighbors deal. He wants Knicks, a first, and Chase Brown. Neighbors is great, but feel like I'd be giving up too much.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, would you offer 26 first and 2 seconds for Neighbors?
Yes,
he's deep at wide receiver, so doesn't want any of mine and doesn't want any of my tight ends. He's been a pretty big pain in the cheeks. I'm trying to move Andrews or Kraft for wide receiver depth.
Okay. He said I only had
Nick's.
Chase Brown. Now he went heavy on running backs. And again, it's Big Nick's energy. It's 7th here in a 12-team start 8 league.
Okay.
So let's grade.
All right.
All right, Big Nick's energy. Feature team here is Bo Nix.
Still team a little higher upside. Bo Nix and Jackson Dart. And
I like how in the
Darnold
same draft there was a
and AR and
Nix
Russ.
and a Penn Nix. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
Yeah.
If your name was Penix, would you change your last name legally to Penis? Just for fun?
I would
be highly
seriously
tempted to do that.
consider it.
Think about it. Like, that would be sick. Think of the marketing. All right.
I almost said something. Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown, Tootin, Najee, Blue Giddens.
Probably get in trouble for that one. David's here. Frick.
7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 6.
It's a 6. Travion, Caleb Johnson. It's a good running back name.
Well, that's what I just did. That's what I just graded.
Oh, that's a 7. I thought you were doing
okay. I was like,
quarterbacks.
yeah, I'm on
you
7.
gave quarterbacks 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wilson.
Nathan's glitching right now.
Yeah, Wilson. Okay, that's hardly
that's a
anything. It's a 3,
3 or 4.
4, 3, 3, 4,
4, 3 and a half, really. 3.
Yeah, let's go 3.
And then Warren, Andrews, Kraft,
8. Yeah.
Interesting build.
Reload. I gave him a reload. I think that's the most.
Yeah, I mean, you have a ton of young guys, but it's a start 8, and your QBs are kind of questionable.
I mean,
so
he could end up contending, but here's the thing: look at his. He's got no wide receiver.
You know what you
upside.
really
He's got no
are.
wide receiver
I think
upside.
he's more of a future value, and I think you're right. I agree with you because he got a ton of young guys this year that could do some stuff, and he has more picks next year. So you have an extra 26 first, 2 extra seconds, and thirds.
Oh, there's Chris. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. The trade's turned into a meme. Everything's a meme, David.
Your mom's a meme.
Boom, roasted. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Didn't see the pick value, and you're right about that. But yeah,
So,
I mean, I think the tough thing about like being in a start 8 league is like Wilson and Flowers. You're not going to win a championship with those guys.
Nerp.
You have to have a high upside getter, like at minimum. The thing about wide receivers also is that like where in the past we've had some hybrid like Christian McCaffrey, Derrick Henry type wide receivers where they're super productive and in their like middle of the road. We don't have any of those guys anymore. Tyreek Hill's not super productive anymore, and so he's just cheap and middle of the road. Like all the top 12 producing wide receivers in Dynasty, for the most part, like
You know what I'm really interested to see? I mean, Tyreek Hill being not productive as wide receiver 18 when Tua wasn't playing half the season is not half bad. It was just because of where he was being drafted was way too high. Like in fantasy, the expectations were so high, which they should have been. But like,
came off of 2 straight.
I wanted to see what his RP is this year to see if he really took a step back like Cup. Because if his RP is really bad, then you're like, okay, you could expect some regression. But if it was just as good, like Adams level,
oh, did he post? He posted Adonai Mitchell's today. Oh gosh, really?
That's obnoxious.
I already do be paying. Wow, the press coverage is insane. Jeez Louise.
I mean, he was cooking guys at least to start the season, and AR was missing him all over the field. I don't think that changes his production outlook at all this year.
Yeah, I know it doesn't at all. I think it doesn't change anything, but I'll look for Tyreek's.
Please do.
I don't think he's
I
done
would be
it yet.
quite curious.
He's got cups, and we know he's washed. No,
there you go.
that's 23.
Crap!
So this was his 20. His 23 though was
let's at least
elite.
compare. It was very good.
It was elite.
Yes.
It was so good. I looked at it the other day.
So I mean, if this year's is even comparable to that, then I would be sold on him as a contending asset.
Nice. Godwin's this year was
That was classic slot stud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ricky's. This is freaking why I took Ricky Pearsall in this draft. I literally came and read this article before I took him. I was like, crap, dude, are you kidding me?
I mean, we knew that he was a good route runner.
Yeah, but even then, it's like when his only problem was he wasn't getting the ball thrown to him. They started throwing the ball at the end of the year and he started producing.
I know.
So like
it was a very small sample size, and everyone was out of that offense at that point.
But again, a lot of people are out of that offense now. Kittle was still playing, so that's important.
Yeah, but Debo was essentially a non-factor at that point.
Well, Debo's gone now, though. So
well, I know, but he was a non-factor then to begin with. Now you have Ayuk coming back in.
So it's just a matter. Ayuk is the X factor, honestly. If Ayuk comes back in and he returns to form, then he's probably going to be mostly irrelevant. And McCaffrey, to be honest with you, that's the other big one. But
okay. Moves.
I would definitely suggestion. Comment,
yeah, he's trying to move.
I would definitely move those picks for
Andrews
neighbors the first and 2 seconds. Like I would definitely move those for neighbors. So if you can get that deal done here, Lance, and do it. But yeah, Jordan, I think we did answer your trade question. Make trades memes again, Sean. I don't know if I replied to you earlier. I probably would prefer to hold Marv. Well, actually, it's less Marv and more my first. I probably would prefer to hold my first because I'm like coming out of a hard rebuild where I could end up contending this year on accident. But if I don't, I want to have it. And so I'm probably going to hold because I want to keep my picks. So,
are you down tier from next year, holding him? What are you doing?
Down tier to Purdy.
Okay.
If they're really going to go anywhere apart from each other, then that's ridiculous.
And then we are going to move.
Because even though I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going to drastically rank Purdy above Knicks.
We're going to pivot off of Chase Brown and Darnold.
It's a 2-round market difference right now. So he said, I just sent the deal for neighbors, so we'll see perfectly. If I get an infinite blueprint, would you be able to do
even if you have to turn those 2 seconds into another first, I would do it.
Yep. If I have to get an infinite blueprint, would you all be able to do it live? Yes. If you buy it on the stream, we could do it live tonight. That's the deal.
Yep.
And again, anybody who gets the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain tonight is going to get in our community live leagues, which are coming back starting next week. So you get a free spot in a live league. But
I like that you have Dart on this team. That's good. You're moving Darnold. If you're down tiering from Knicks and you're moving off of Darnold, see if you can get Dak and then kind of lock down your quarterback room for the long term. And then we'll give you some wide receiver targets for with some upside shots. Odunze and Worthy.
We're
going to go with those guys.
Role play? Yep, that's it.
Reception perception.
Yeah, they found it.
Get that game up.
Dun-dum, dun-dum. I would pay an unhealthy amount of money for sorry, I'm just gonna look at where this is at. That's Columbus, so that's south of us. They're getting freaking shellacked. That's Atterbury right there. So they're getting wrecked in Columbus. All right.
So Purdy, Dak, Worthy, and Odunze are going to be your targets here. Down to him from Knicks, pivoting off of Darnold and Chase Brown. Andrews, Tucker Kraft, higher upside guys, like you were saying, trying to get some wide receiver depth. I would definitely gun for Worthy and Odunze. Odunze as a reload or future value, you can definitely get it at a discount right now, and I would be totally cool with that. Additional comments for this team. I think focus on building value upside at wide receiver this offseason and locking down QB insulation. And then with the right moves this offseason, you should be in good shape to compete in 2026. They're already showing it.
The Knicks are going to get shreked in the ECF, and everyone's going to be like, what happened? Honestly, I'm not sure the NBA is going to let them, but I think the Pacers might be too good for the NBA to stop them.
Yeah, I mean, they've done it before. They've done it before, so...
Yeah. Because, like, if it's a fair fight, I mean, we know who wins that series.
Yep.
I'm 100% sure.
There's also,
they're dominant, dude. They've lost 2 games in the playoffs.
There is a non-zero chance that the Wolves make it. Like...
I'd honestly be scared of the Wolves just because I'm scared of Ant. But we have
But like
good
that would be a fun series.
We have
and
good
I'd be
on-ball
totally
defenders.
cool with that.
Yeah, because that'd be cool.
Plus, we get home field.
Whoever would win.
So
yeah, that would be awesome. Home court. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not a field.
No. Okay. It's habitual. So chill. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions with this team. But I think overall, this is one of the ideal future value teams that you do want to see future picks next year to really build into. And you've already really filled out this roster quite a bit with some of the picks that you had this year with some upside shots in Tyler Warren, Henderson, Caleb Johnson. Love it. Love to see it. Bashal Tootin even. I mean, you could accidentally contend this year if enough young guys really start to produce. So.
We appreciate you, Lance. Yeah, and if you have any other questions on that, Christopher, you can let us know. But we're going to send this all to you. Everything that we said tonight on the stream, all the trade suggestions and stuff, we're going to send it to you tomorrow. So you'll have that in your My Reviews page. Cody said y'all would have a field day reviewing my team. You know what I would like right now, Cody?
I dare you.
A field day. Bring it.
Bring it on.
I love it when people say that. Usually they're not lying. Usually they're like...
I honestly might pay to get one of my teams reviewed.
He said, Dunze is on the best team. I don't know what I can give him. I mean, yeah, that's true. Then
here's a one benefit to him being on the best team. I've seen some of the best teams in some leagues literally just offload their depth pieces for crap, like for nothing.
For nothing.
So because they just feel like they have the flexibility to do it. Rule number one, as a really top elite value team, don't throw away value for the frick of it. But also, it happens a lot. So see if you can do anything. See if you can get anything there. That would be worth it. Be like, hey, I'll give you Chase Brown for Romo Dunze. Give him Chase Brown for Romo Dunze. Tell him that he, would find more benefit from running back production from an RB1 like Chase Brown than a third option, quote unquote, like Romo Dunze. So
Basher,
try to play it off.
Actually, you didn't upgrade this, so I'm going to move it over. But if you wanted it live, I guess let me know. You'd have to super chat, but assuming you're here. He says, stop calling it home field. That's what Moose Track said.
I'm sorry, okay?
Night is the team and the username.
Nighttime.
Go to sleep.
Did you check him already?
He's one of our members.
Gotcha.
I just want to know if he's here or not because he'll need help. He's probably in the chat.
Nighttime.
Go to sleep. Last year, I noticed a few teams in win now mode traded on my picks, made a strong title round.
Oh! I've been offered Puka for Saquon. Thoughts? Any other guys I should look to move off of? Take Puka. Puka. That's a value win. Good job. Yay.
Yeah, well, I had to balance you out because you were like, oh! I thought it was like something happened. I was like, what? What the frick is going on? Why is the game not started?
They've been starting them late.
The NBA is a scam.
Yep.
So he did say, do I sell high on Saquon or RGB while trying to contend to ride them out, commit to an ugly rebuild for the last couple of years? Night. Here we go. There's a really good team in this league. Yeah, it's a really good team in this league. Okay, here we go. Your team. Also, not a bad team. Let's see what we want to do here. You got Hurts, you got Murray, and you've got Mason Rudolph on this team. It's a super flex. Super flex 12 team start 10 PPR. Hurts and Murray's not bad. It's a 7.
What's our team name?
Night.
Nighttime.
Go to sleep. Barkley, Mixon, Pollard, Chubb. Barkley, Mixon's what, a 4? We going now 4 or 5?
We can go 4 is fine.
I'm on Ron, Nico, AJ Brown. That gets you to a 7. Jaden Reed, Jacoby Meyer. Yeah, 7. Okay.
McBride. I mean, you're about to get Puka for Saquon. That would
objective be a huge
value
win.
No picks. I mean, I do think you got it down tier from your QBs, and you're contending, and you're going for it for the next year or two.
If he's really
running right into a hard rebuild,
really
so
contending,
he's definitely not reloading. I mean, look at his team.
Like, why would you trade Saquon though? Just for, I mean, I know the value win, but like, you get a value win, but what if it costs you?
I mean, what if it costs you to hold him?
Yeah, but who's he giving Saquon to? Let's figure that out.
I don't care that you're competing, dude. You're taking Puka here, and then you're moving another piece because then you can move Nico and you can go get a running back. Like you're just moving.
Yeah, this
pieces
team's not
around.
contending actually, so I'm okay with it.
So I'm definitely
sucks, but
I'm doing
whatever.
that.
Yeah, I think I'm good with it. Yeah, and Puka, he's gonna get competitive with Saquon's output. So
I mean, it's not like Puka's just another fart.
I know, but it leaves him pretty empty-handed at running back, and he has literally 0 picks.
Yeah, but guess what he's gonna do?
He's gonna down tier.
Well, he's going to down tier, but he's also just going to move Nico for a running back because he can.
Can he?
If he gets Puka, yes.
Why would you move Nico for running back? Here, let's do this.
Well, that was the whole idea.
No, but let's do this first. Let's do
You're flipping the play market, or you just down tier from Nico.
No. Let's do this first. Let's down tier from Kyler first. I want to see what veteran running backs, cheaper running backs I can get on top, because I don't want to spend Nico on a running back, because the only running back you can get in that range is freaking Hampton. I like down tiering from Nico, but I would just down tier.
Okay, sure.
To Lad and get a.
Or down tiering from Murray.
Down tier from Kyler. I would down tier from Nico to Lad. Yeah, Tempo, you are almost up, my friend. In an IDP league, would you also be able to review it? Yes, sir. Yeah, we do IDP leagues all the time, my man.
Okay, and then we're going to move Jaden Reed. We're going to pivot.
What's up, Night Night? Good to see ya. Oh, is that... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that Steph Curry? Is that Night Night? Yeah, that looks like Steph
Down
Curry.
tier from Kyler, we'll go to Dak.
He's a Steph fan. That makes sense now.
And the running back target, go down.
Okay. If I change my team name... No, I won't mess anything up, Tristan. You're good, man.
Hello, JT.
Komet Gallo? That's so funny. That's pretty funny, dude. That's a really good name. I like that team name.
That guy is Godwin, too, which I'm interested in. I would definitely look into getting him as well.
Jordan says, got the annual motherfucker. Do I need the extra $10 to do it live? No, you're good. It's on us.
Target the productive RB vets.
Dang, you, me, Ari, and Savannah all door dashed tonight.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Hilarious. We're absolutely getting our money's worth.
Oh my gosh, the dash pass paid for itself in one order.
In a day.
Yeah.
Target the productive RB vets on the rebuilds, reloads in your league. Do not.
The Neighbors guy just countered Neighbors and his 26 first for Nick's Chase Brown in a second. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Take it, accept it, and tell us when you've done it. That's awesome, dude.
Do it. That puts you in a little pickle at QB, but that's okay because you're a reload anyways.
Good.
Do not trade away any more future picks for the foreseeable future.
Kill him now. Do it.
Consider a potential down tier from.
He said, "Who would I need to move to recoup the Saquon loss?" I mean, from a value standpoint, you're getting better. So, like, the only recouping you would need to do is, I mean, if I were you, what I would do is, I mean, you've got Derrick Henry on this bottom team. I would go get Derrick Henry.
That's exactly. There are some other teams too down here that have Jacobs, even Connor, like
Ray Davis,
anything will anything.
Chris
will
McCaffrey
work.
right
CMC.
there. Yeah.
So here's the thing. You also have other options here. You can't think about it as in like, oh, I'm getting a wide receiver and I'm losing a running back. You're gaining 15% more value leverage when you're moving Saquon for Puka Nacua, like objectively. Because that really, I mean, Puka Nacua is a guy that's going in the late first round of Dynasty startups, and Saquon isn't going until the mid-third. It's more than 15%. That was like 20%. So then what you do is you take advantage of that value win. That gives you the flexibility to do a pretty significant down tier from Nico to go build up running back and go move some other assets around. That gives you the flexibility to potentially, again, you can also, I added this in the comments, you can look into down tiering from Hurts and McBride as well if you want to get some additional elite running backs. But I mean, having Amon-Ra, Puka, AJ Brown, and Nico is kind of insane.
I freaking hate the Knicks, dude. Have I ever said that?
Spike Lee is like the most insufferable. There are a lot of insufferable people. Russ, what are you doing?
He plays for the Giants. He's not even played a game
yet.
What
the heck? No one cares.
Lenny Kravitz. I watched Hunger Games last night. Good movie.
Which one? The first one?
First one, yeah. I'm watching all of them. Nice.
I don't even rewatched them a couple years ago. They're pretty good.
I don't remember Catching Fire. I don't remember.
Dude, Catching Fire is the best one.
I don't even remember Mockingjay. Yeah, so far it's awesome.
Yeah.
The first one feels rushed now that I watch it again, compared to the book.
Rushed?
Rushed, yeah. Like the end. They're like,
the first one grew on me over time. I always liked Mockingjay Part 1 more than everyone else did. I always thought it was very
Oh, I
underrated.
forgot there's 2 parts.
Yeah. Part 1 was always one that got like a bunch of, and that actually I like that one more than part 2.
All right. Anything else for Night Night? Night says yes, the bay.
Also,
all right, Night Night. You think Steph Curry is the top 5 player of all time?
We are 1 episode away from finishing Andor, and it's like flooring me how good it is.
All right, you're convincing me. So
It's
I'm gonna watch
so good.
He hit.
They're ending.
He hit one shot, and the Garden is acting like he just won the series. Like
I'm not spoiling this. I'm not spoiling it. So I promise.
Okay.
But like the whole, the way their perspective on the Empire, that it's all like intelligence based. So it's like the ISB the whole time, and so there's a lot of like investigation stuff and a lot of like political stuff that's going on. Mon Mothma is like a main character in it,
I didn't know that.
She's phenomenal. It's really good, and then the whole Rebel side of it is very unique to what they usually do. So the second season is a lot more Star Warsy than the first one too.
That's good.
So it's way better.
Which I didn't even really care about that, to be honest.
I would say 50%.
Oh, he said, "What's a solid down tier from one of those guys?"
Solid down tier from Nico.
Yeah, so just give him some example trades because we gave you some targets
or from
here.
Nico or Hertz and McBride.
Probably
from Nico, you would go Lad Plus. That's one of the recommended targets that we have for you. I just recommended I recommended an idea, not necessarily that you have to do it. But if it's worth it for you, you can down tier from Hertz and or McBride. You can go from McBride to you can do a big down tier to like Hawker Kittle plus an absolute haul. You don't have to do it. Just see what you can get. Jalen Hurts, you can go to Caleb or Mahomes plus a haul. It has to be worth it for you to down tier from those guys. You don't just do it for no reason. You got to get it to get big upgrades and big value wins at other positions. But I'm just trying to give you like options to play with so that you have a ton of ideas going into negotiating deals with your league mates. All right, man. Feel free to keep following or asking us follow-up questions. Send us DMs. Before you make some of these significant down tiers, please send us a DM.
Yeah, just double check. We'll give you a second opinion.
And put it in the trade chat or the trades chat in the Discord. The market's really going to help you out with some of these moves. You don't want to undersell some of these guys when you're down tiering. That's the last thing that we want you to do.
David says, y'all read Sunrise on the Reaping. It's the best book in the Hunger Games series. My wife just read it, and she's raving about it. So
really?
Yeah. He said same with Nico. What should I look to give back?
It's Haymitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking Lad plus.
Yeah,
so
Lad.
We've got all the recommended targets here. So Kyler Murray down tier to Dak plus a haul. Nico down tier to Lad plus a haul. Jaden Reed pivot to Chris Godwin. We've got JT as a running back target for you, for example. But again, you better be getting a big premium on top of Nico and Kyler when you're down tiering from them. It's got to be worth it.
I can't tell HV. We just did your team. I can't remember which office team it was. Hunter, what's your team here? Which team is yours? That's what I need to know. For some reason, I thought it was Nard Dog, but I'm trying to see which firsts these are, Hunter. So let me know which first they are, honestly. I'm going to leave this open for you. All right, Al. Do it for Big J. Hoping to contend this year. Do it for Big J. You're second in the league in value. Usually those types of guys are contending. It's a super flex 12-team start, 10.5-point PPR. And, oh my gosh, yeah, you're contending. Frick that, dude. Yes, oh my gosh.
Okay. Is Basher not here?
Oh, I didn't look.
Okay, I'll move him. And then X-Ray, I saw Zaniel come in. He's good. Right. He's in the chat.
Hurry up and pick Blue. Yeah, Jordan's here. Jordan's here.
Okay.
I thought I could have sworn Jordan was already a member, but
I'm
glad he is now.
I saw the stamp come in. I think he may have just renewed.
No, I don't think he did. I think he just signed up. Yeah, we've done his teams before. That's why you know him, and he's here all the time.
Well, now I have to know.
Oh, I guarantee. I'm pretty good with the remembers.
The remembering. Latest subcharge member since 725. There you go. Yeah.
Welcome, Jordan. We love you, dude. Is the Flock best ball rankings messed up? As much as I love London, he can't be. Yeah, it's got to be messed up. A lot of us haven't done the best ball yet, Jackson.
We have a trade question real quick. You want to answer that?
It's Stankley. Okay, that's yours. Yeah, I've already done it. So just ignore it because I've already been working on it. I've already been working on it.
What?
Gene, the trade question.
Oh.
Yeah, I already opened it, talked about it, and asked him.
Oh. You said 26 first, so Gene and Pam.
Okay, Gene, Pam, and his own. I don't know. He'd be giving up his own first. I don't think this... What's your archetype? You were definitely a reload. No, we gave you a future value because of your picks. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't trade your own pick away.
Shut up, cat. Quit whining.
He's giving away his own first, a potential earlier first,
10
and a later
team
first.
QB. I mean, I'm fine doing that.
And a start 9, 10 team. I don't want to. He's not contending. Look at his team.
The 10 team is what makes it close. Oh, if he's not contending, then I won't.
No, I wouldn't do this.
Now hold your first. Those will be more valuable.
You gotta let him
those will be
accumulate.
more valuable at maturity. Since you're not competing now, just hold right now, and then I bet you $1 million you'll be able to move one of those
Appreciate
first
you,
for one
Night
of those players alone next year if you really want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, Alfie, here we go, buddy. Holy crap. Okay. 12 team. It's pretty much domain rules. Difference is just a half point instead of full point PPR. Let's do it. Daniels, Caleb, and Murray. That's a 9.
Did you see the my teams?
Yeah. I mean, it's the top 2 guys, and that's it. Oh, Jalen Brunson just hit a mid-range jump shot. The Knicks just won the championship.
Yeah!
That's legit what they're doing. Watch the crowd.
Oh!
Oh, watch. This is going to be the end of the world if he hits it.
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry.
Jeez, Nathan. All right.
Hey, you know what? I'm being 75. Oh, it's Chalamet. Hello.
He's a huge Knicks fan.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I hate him. Gibbs and Brees are what, a 5?
I need to. Anna, do not tell me that you're a Knicks fan.
Anna's not been on tonight. She deserted us.
Dang.
I couldn't take our language. He should. What are you giving Gibbs and Brees? 5?
You gave him a.
Give him a 9 at quarterback. Yeah. You can give him a 10, honestly. I mean.
Does Caleb Williams Murray amount to a Lamar?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. From a value standpoint.
Probably 10.
Yeah.
Well, geez Louise, tight end's definitely a 10. This is elite QB tight end in a super flex.
Yeah, what are you giving him at wide receiver running back, though?
What'd you give him at Brees?
I thought a 5 with Brees and Gibbs.
Let's give him a 6.
Okay.
It's Gibbs.
And then Puka.
Garrett Wilson, DJ Moore, Devonta Smith, Ricky Pearsall. Not awful. That's like another 6.
Yeah.
We'll go dual elite QB.
Dual elite tight end, honestly. It's
dual
elite QB tight end.
Or just elite QB tight end.
No, it's dual elite QB tight end because he has 2 of both. That's
true. Yeah.
You created a new archetype here, Alpha. Let us know if you're here in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, but really, we're just gonna have to move Laporta.
It's a start 10 league.
He needs the wide receiver help.
Flex spots. He's got Laporta and Devonta Smith. So you got good value there. We just need to convert it into other positions. So.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Laporta.
Storage wars. Indiana's just blowing away in domain. We haven't heard anything down here. Like Nathan and I are like oblivious. Nathan went upstairs to check and he was like, "Yeah, it's boring."
Yeah, I went up there and I was like,
Appreciate you, Joshua. I'm sure if you're pending, you should be in here, my man. So you're good to go.
My wife texted me back, so we're good.
Oh, okay, we're good. So contend reload, right?
Yeah. For sure. How are the picks? Ooh, this draft hasn't even started yet. He's got a pick. He's got the 109.
He's missing his 26
He's going to get I smell a Harvey at the 109.
I don't smell it.
He is here. I sense it.
What is that from?
B-movie.
Thank you. Wow, that's hilarious because I remember that quote and I haven't seen that movie in years.
I'm just going to leave this honey open with no one around. That's like such a quotable film that no one knows, and it's hilarious.
That's a good.
It's also really weird though, but it's also very Seinfeldy.
Pass the Oreos.
No 26 first. My man.
Don't tell me.
I finished them.
Nathan!
I did it during the rookie draft. We can Instacart some.
Okay. Who else do you know that Instacart's Oreos, dude? Gosh, that's huge.
Oh, yes.
Right.
It is very large.
Shoot, man.
Oh, man.
All right, there's Alpha. What's up, buddy? You got a good team here, dude. Holy smokes. Dual elite QB tight end. You're paving the way.
Yes.
We should do like a documentary on like freak archetypes. Like
freakish.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Like
in the book that we wite.
What's the word I'm thinking of?
I literally
not hybrid, like more aggressive than hybrid. Like what's the word I'm thinking of, dude? Oh my gosh. Think of like not misfit. Like what am I thinking of?
The Island of Misfit Toys.
No.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
No.
Shiny nose. Square.
I'm gonna look it up. You keep going.
Squared wheels. The train with rectangles as wheels.
Hybrid misfit word. It's not.
Quasi. It's got to be quasi.
No, it's not quasi. Just
Gosh,
keep.
dang it.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, I actually tried to help you there.
I know, but that's not what it is.
Okay, we're gonna raise wide receiver upside, I think here really, and get some more running backs. So Laporta, we're gonna move for another position. Comment number one for this team: even in a tight end premium, you don't need two top tight ends is overkill.
ChatGPT for the win.
Build up running back and wide receiver.
Mutant. That's the word.
Oh, why didn't you just say X-Men?
What?
Then I would have known.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? X-Men. Mutants.
I don't make that connection. I couldn't think of the word, Nathan.
I'm disturbed.
So I didn't even make the playoffs last year, so I'm looking for ways to round out better. Yeah.
What?
He said no. He said no. I just look like he says the profile picture of the team do it for Big J. A photo of Nathan's face. He said no. I just look like Nathan. I'm sorry about that, man.
Wow. Well, you know what? I'm really happy for you.
Right.
We're doppelgangers.
Mutant.
All right, we need to go look at some of the worst teams and get some running back targets here. But I'm also going to have you move Devonta Smith, and probably, kind of, sort of. Yeah, we're gonna move Kyler for another position. How many times can I say?
Shippa got it. Mutant.
We're also gonna take Devonta Smith and Pearsall and up tier. The reason that you can do that, even though you're short a little bit at running back and wide receiver, is because I'm having you move Kyler Murray. You have Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. You don't need Kyler Murray. Adding in the comments here, get a cheap QB3 like Geno, Tua, or Stafford to make up for moving Kyler.
How long will you guys be live until we're done with the blueprint? So if you want to get a team review in tonight, you got time, man. We got plenty of room in our queue tonight. RK says, you need to send screenshots for review? If you're a non-sleeper team, then yeah, you probably will. But if you're a sleeper, you just link your league. So either way, RK, it works for us either way.
All right, running backs in the league that are on the worst teams. Go.
All right, starting here at the bottom, we have Justice Hill and Devin Singletary. This one has
Kyron, Jacobs, and
Christian
CMC.
McCaffrey.
Every single one of them should be a target on this team.
Diversify a little bit here, and we'll give you JT as well.
And then I'm giving him a wide receiver target. Giving him a solid wide receiver target. I'll give you Higgins, I think. Methinks. Actually, we'll go a little bit more than that. We'll go for JSN. You're moving Kyler.
Vice City says X-Men archetype is sick. Alpha says Nathan's very handsome. Now Nathan's getting flirted with.
Thanks, man.
What? No.
What?
No.
What? You sound like a squeaking door.
You guys should add a new team archetype and call it that. Honestly, we are going to refresh all the theory at the end of the year. So we'll see if
Theory
we'll
refresh.
see if we. It's gonna be like the.
We'll see how much it refreshes.
The meeting of the
like,
minds.
Essentially,
It's like the Council of Nicaea or something is what it's gonna be.
Council of Nicaea.
Yeah, that's funny.
We believe in 8 archetypes.
Yeah.
The father of Dynasty.
Right. That's awesome. All right. Anyways. But we will potentially. We are going to do a whole.
That's an old church joke right there.
We have to do an
old church history joke.
Old liturgy joke. We have to do a old history too. That was a pretty notable.
Well, that's why I said old church
event.
history joke.
Like but okay. Last comment for this team.
You've got the floor. You have the value to get plenty of running backs on this team.
If you get Harvey at the 1-9, you're going to be chilling, and you'll get one of Harvey or Johnson there. So you're honestly going to be chilling. I would erase Igbuka and Warren for his targets and just give him Harvey and Johnson. He'll get one of them there guaranteed.
Sure.
So I would just take whichever one's available. I don't care about the other guys. Definitely doesn't need Warren.
You got plenty of running backs on this team. Target the.
You've got plenty of value here, man. Like you're in good shape, Alpha.
Target the ones on the rebuilds.
Even if you do look like Nathan. Signing for the annual automatically put your team in the blueprint. Do we need to submit it somewhere else? You have to submit it. You do it like this. Once you joined, top right corner of the site, there's that orange button, personalized advice. Frick.
You good there, Willis?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Once you get the membership, you already did this. It's the top right corner of the site, personalized advice right there, orange button. And you're going to go through the process, do team review. It's going to give you a free voucher, but you'll link your league. You select your team. You select us. You don't have to upgrade if you join tonight. That's how you do it. So you have to go through the process to submit it. So, and all y'all who are joining or thinking about joining, you guys can sign up and get in a community live league. We'll get you on a live league drafting on the channel here in the next couple weeks. It's included with your membership tonight. So anybody who joins tonight is going to get a live league ticket. So. How much is a trade question live? I think the bottom end is like, it depends. If you're a domain MoFlow, it's like $350. If not, I think it's $5. So.
All right, call out to XALS10. Looks like you bought a regular live, or not regular live. Looks like you bought a regular team blueprint.
Make sure you slide up when you guys buy the all carts because they don't show up as live team blueprints unless you slide up.
So basically, we don't know if you're here or not, and
yeah, I think he is.
So,
I think he is.
So let us know if you're here, and if so, you can just send us a $10 super chat, and we'll get that done live for you.
Yes, he is here. He just asked me.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's Zol's. Zol's 10. Yeah, it's $10 more to get the live review. You got the 1.0, which is the off-screen version. HN in the membrane. Okay. What I would this is a very balanced league, and then there's one guy with all the value. That's interesting. What I would do, if I were you can either send the $10 super message, which again you can find here in the link. The super chats are right here with trade questions. Yeah. Click the trade question button, and you can do the super message right here. Super message far right. And then it's $10 to upgrade. At that point, if you want to switch to a membership and you want to spend the extra $7, you can let me know, and I'll switch you to a membership. And you get a free review with that. It's just better bang for your buck. Again, doesn't matter to us.
The bang is the buck.
It is a literally marginal difference for us, but you get so much more.
We get it though. Some people are anti-sub. Someone I remember a couple of streams ago. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm just anti-sub. I get it. It's totally okay.
That's fine. We're just looking out for you.
Yep.
Either way, though, we'll keep you in the queue. I know you wanted yours live, so and you're good for tonight as well. TS MVP, you're also good, man. So we're gonna get you done tonight.
Dang. Dalton just traded Besh and Pat Bryant for Golden. Value win. Nice move.
So you got up for free? Like, why?
Yeah.
There's no... Pat Bryant is not worth anything.
Someone's going to clip it and come back and destroy you for that. Pat Bryant is nothing.
Is garbage.
He's worth nothing.
Cheeks, dude. Let's check on the Celtics.
How we doing?
Not bad. Not bad.
Russ, quit being a...
He's doing high knees. What's he doing?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
All right, Dalton's up.
He literally just missed a wide open layup.
Who was it?
Did you see how many wide open layups, dunks that OKC missed yesterday? It was criminal. They had fast break wide open, just lay it in, good to go, and they were missing them. It was so bad.
David enjoyed I knew he would enjoy the Council of Nicaea joke.
Yes.
It's funny. It's an old history joke.
By the way, I'm Protestant.
Living in the shadow of Notre Dame. That's brave of you. It's brave of you.
Notre Dame.
Oh, wow. Somebody else who doesn't care about the Pope. All right, here we go. Tall Dalton, SEAL Team Knicks.
Oh my God.
I do think it's cool he's from Chicago. And I do love the videos.
All the memes that are when he's like stepping up.
The Bulls music, yeah.
Yes.
It's my favorite. All right, SEAL Team Knicks. Blueprint number 57, just guessing on that number. Honestly, you're probably closer to...
You're like
35?
Closer to, you're in your 30s.
30s, I think, yeah. Currently in talks in Trevor, a second, and a third for Caleb. What? Lacking running backs, but love my chance to be a serious contender come next year. Yeah, no, it looks like you're sucking here. My Penix hurts is funny. Oh, look, Tommy Boy's in this league. Evil Peanut Sucks is in this league. I love that team.
Comment number 1, if you can pull off Trevor.
That's the freaking... This is the league that you co-owned with somebody, right? Was it Blue?
Steal.
Oh, no. Was it Krispy? Where's Chris? I haven't even freaking seen Chris tonight.
Okay, 1.
The frick's he doing?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Sounds like you're singing Eye of the Tiger. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that was actually oddly accurate. Extra 26 first.
Pick up on rhythms.
Here, let's do it. Let's do this one. 226 first. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. 3/3. Ah! 4th.
We should write a domain creed.
So I did think about this. not the creed.
Okay. I was like, of course you do.
I'm like, yeah, I already have a draft like ready to go.
69%.
I was gonna run it by you like tomorrow. So, no, but for real though, we've written so many strategy videos that if we compiled them,
we could write a book.
Not necessarily, but like we could compile them and come up with some sort of thing,
And like make them like the ancient Jedi texts, and like keep them in a tree.
and literally like make it like hilarious, but also like kind of valuable for exclusive.
The ancient Jedi texts.
It could just be.
Easterners, they were not. Yoda was cooking them.
It could just be a. It would just be a resource for annual motherfuckers.
Honestly, it would be hilarious if we got it printed in like an old
And
like.
made it like Star Wars style.
Yes, that would be so funny.
But like we have, I mean, we just have documents and documents and documents and documents of.
No, we do. We have tons of written
really
strategy.
Good, well, not only really good written strategy, but a ton of really good data.
I'm curious, chat. Would you guys?
If we wrote a book,
If we wrote a book, would you guys buy the book? It would look great. Becca would design it. Does anyone know the league?
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was already planning on compiling our strategy and game theory somehow. And I wasn't going to call it a book, but I was going to compile it for you guys and make it like a little more organized and not in video form.
We need our own force theme. All right, let's grid.
I would legitimately do it just to make it Star Wars centric.
I mean, we know trumpet players. Let's just have one of them record something and then correct the pitch on it. All right.
I know we have a publisher for it, so
we do. Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence, Jackson Dart. That's its domain.
6?
Yeah, probably a 6. Yeah.
Wow, why did I do that with my hands?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Benson alone's a 1. Ladd McConkey, Tet, T. Higgins, Rasheed Rice. That's pretty good, honestly.
That's like a 7.
Yeah,
that's
pushing
that's
8.
good. Yeah.
Loveland's a 7 as well. It's pretty good. This is like a well-rounded team, in my opinion.
This is like a
he's got future first too.
I know. I almost here's my thing. I'm almost leaning future value because I don't know how much he could swing. I don't know if he could swing it this year.
That's fine.
Because he'd have to flip a ton of guys here to go
He's
get
got a
running
ton of-
backs, and I don't really want to move those first.
He kind of
right
already
now for running
drafted it.
backs.
He's kind of already drafted
I know.
into a future value team
I
too.
know.
So
He
I'm
did.
good with that. Let's do it.
This is a good team. You're gonna be in good shape here long term. And by long term, I mean like you're gonna be in good shape heading into 2026.
This is the most valuable future value team I think I've ever seen. So
comment number 2 for
you
this
got
team.
proven players.
Expect to be middle of the pack this season. You could accidentally contend. Wow, I said that so congested. You could accidentally contend. If your young pieces show out, but really, I mean, you don't have any running backs, and I don't think I want to go have you get veteran running backs right now. Who tweeted
Just
that?
some random person showed up in my feed. 45,000 likes. Oh, it's funny. Twitter's funny.
Taking
Now.
a turn, man.
Yeah, oh, it's
It's
awesome.
good.
Comedy's back. So funny. All right. All right. So moves. I mean, frick. He's for a reload future value type. I mean, you've built this pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Frick, I don't know who I'm going to trade on this team for what you're trying to do, man.
So obviously you just got Golden at a crazy price. I think that's cool. You can hold him really if you want to there.
What the frick are the Knicks do? Oh my!
Wide
What?
receiver's good. Okay, let's do this thing called down tier from Knicks for starters.
The Celtics are just peeing down their leg, dude. You are going to down tier from Knicks here.
Okay, and then there's probably some movement that we can move here. like I would move. Can
I
you
would honestly move.
can you try to spin a Golden for an Odunze? Because
That's where I would try to. But he just got Golden so cheap.
I know he got Golden cheap, but that doesn't mean that the rest of the league thinks he's that
That's
cheap.
true, and it's also somebody I think he can move just before the season. So
Yeah, and yes, he went for cheap, but also Odunze's going for cheap, so you could pull it.
that's my thought too. So we're good. So, the Dynasty Bible, if it has pictures,
And
it would have pictures. A
then-
ranking magazine.
Excuse me.
For annual membership, is there any way to do monthly fees? Now the annuals, I think, all charge at once. They haven't. I don't think they've put a feature on the site to do that. Sorry about that. But do you Motherflyer annual membership? Do you get infinite blueprint and a blueprint? Correct. So you'll get your initial blueprint, and then you're going to get a blueprint every single month after that. You also, I mean, trust me, you get a ton. If you can think of it, you get it. Like legit is how our membership is. So
Think of it.
King of Sports, you've been around a while. King of Sports, I'm ready for King of Sports to join.
Then I think we can down tier. We can probably down tier from Lawrence. We can go to Dak.
Yeah, that's fine if you can pull that off. It is a domain league, so I'm a little skeppy, but
The skepticisms.
yeah,
The skepticisms are real.
skepticism,
The
skeptimification, skeptimification.
So
Down to from BTJ to Rice and Higgins, which is honestly a good move.
that is a good move. All right, last comment for this team.
Is it 89 for the live review tonight? That's correct, Aced. Or you can spend the extra $6 and you can get the membership and you get it free. So again, that option is, and you get in the live league. So yes, if you're anti-subscription, then yes, you can. That's what it is without being a member of the site. If you're not anti-subscription, it's even cheaper to get a monthly and to buy a blueprint because you save 30% if you're a member, even if you're a monthly member for $16. But again, you get the free one with the entire access. Like, so if you, yes, $89, but if you're going to do it and you're interested, you think you'll use the tools in the Discord and the Infinite, do that.
Dalton.
So the Rome owner doesn't want to move him.
Okay. Then try Worthy. Or Olave. I give you Olave as an option too. Dalton, you're in good shape right now. You're going to be in great shape.
I mean,
next
it's
year.
another good startup. Like,
So, yeah, I think you knew how you were building this team
it's going to be tougher, though.
intentionally for next season. So,
That was sick nasty. Look at this. It's going to be tougher because you're in a league with domain guys. So it's not going to be your... Corey says storming Kentucky too. Hi, Corey. Good to see you, buddy. How's your job? Watch us.
oh, I saw that move.
He freaking
no,
OG was
I
like
saw it.
lost.
That was nice. He like almost destroyed his ankle doing it,
Oh my gosh.
like his own.
Well, I hope you're safe, Corey. I also just bought A-Rich in our secret league. Did you? I'm going to go see that, actually. Am I back up in our freaking... This is one of the slowest startup drafts I've ever been a part of. What is Blue doing? Blue! Is this just not refreshing and I just yelled at Blue for no reason? He really hasn't picked yet. He's been online. Blue! What is he doing?
All right, XALS, we got your super chat, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. We appreciate that. Zols. Well, I want to check out the Secret League trade real quick. I want to see what he gave up for Richardson because that is crazy. He traded a 26 second for Richardson. That's not that bad. It doesn't really matter what you do in that league because I'm going to freaking wipe the floor with you guys in that league. Like, my team is so good.
He said, there's an F-bomb in someone's name in my league, but he should be at the bottom of the rankings. Hope that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Trust me, we've never said anything related to F. Ethan says, wait, so $99 or $89 for the live? It is if you're not a Ethan, you're a member, right? If you're a member, it's like $60. Again, like the members get a way cheaper price. It's supposed to incentivize you to join and get all the tools instead of just trying to get, but you know, it's up to you guys. But Ethan, you're a member, right, Ethan? If you're not, that's insane.
Got a trade question from Jake.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Jake, your trade question
From State Farm.
Yes, Jack's my dart. We got you as well, and then Decent. You're good to go, man. So we appreciate you. We got your blueprint in. You're good to go for tonight. Jake says, Genty or
Comment on this.
Achan and Irving, and you'd be down tiering here. And your comment is
not sure if you'd accept this, but
Okay,
also
so-
hesitant to send because I'm not a Bucky fan, but Caleb doesn't feel like enough. So the other option would be Achan and Caleb.
I was like, I know this league. This is freaking.
Genty.
This is DD1.
If this is a domain league, well,
It's not really though.
Yeah.
It's DD1 from 3 years ago.
Dynasty League
4 years ago now. Yes, DL1. My bad.
I mean, if he'll do that, I'd definitely do that. I would definitely take Achan and Bucky, but if you can get, would you do it if it were Achan?
Yeah, look
and
at
Caleb?
he needs the depth. I mean,
I'm close to being.
what's up, George?
I would almost be willing to do it for Achan and Caleb Johnson.
I don't think I would from a value standpoint. It's a round of value. And this is a pretty casual league, so.
Well, let's look at the startup. Let's look at the startup that we just did.
Okay.
Load draft room.
Bucky.
So Genty went at the 2.8.
Yeah.
Achan went at the 3.11, so it's a round of value, and Caleb Johnson went at the 6.5.
I was talking about the difference between Bucky and Caleb Johnson. I think you're getting a lot better value getting Bucky in that deal. It's the 4, 5,
yeah.
6,
No,
5.
I was just saying if he can't pull it off.
Oh, okay.
Because he said, he said, I don't know if he's going to do this, and he said in the comments, he said, I don't know if Caleb's enough.
Caleb would be enough, I think.
I think Caleb
I
would
thought
be
you were saying
enough.
just remove Bucky and do Caleb
No,
instead.
no,
Not if I can help it.
Easily taking Bucky over Caleb if you can pull it off. I just don't think you can pull that
Shut
off.
up, Ethan.
I would do that though if you can. But again, if you're stuck with just doing Achan and Caleb, I'm okay with you doing that.
All right, Cody, you're up. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for getting a review, and thanks for joining. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us, dude. But we're super happy you're going to be around now. And, yeah, we're going to do this for you right now. And if you have any questions while we're doing it, just let us know in the chat. I just took over this team as an orphan in March. I made 2 moves so far. The 107 for Kyron Williams, the 307 for Travis Kelce. Felt like it gave me some known commodities that could help me next year. Yeah, no, actually, those are both really good trades in my opinion. Cody's offline here. This is... Why do I not see your team? What's his team name?
London Silly Nannies.
Cool, you're third here. That's what I wanted to see. All right. That's great. 12 team. This is domain rules because this was the first ever domain league. Fun fact. This is like in Narnia when they go back to Cair Paravel and it's ruins. That's what this league does.
Dude, I just read that.
Did you? Are you reading those books right now? Nice. Nice. Okay.
At the very end, they're about to go do their duel thing.
You're talking about Prince Caspian. That's not the. It's not the end when he
Then we're gonna watch them.
does the duel, isn't it? I thought that was more in the middle.
No, in the middle, in the middle of the movie, they go and they like raid the castle and they like totally fail.
Yeah, I remember that.
The duel.
I just watched
is,
the movie.
Like towards the end of the movie, it's like the big climax battle thing, and then they do.
I just thought it was more towards.
And
the
then
middle,
the dude like assassinates him. He like stabs him, and then they go and they attack.
yeah. Well, because there's the whole scene with the river at the end.
Right, which is like the battle.
Okay.
But like the duel is
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got you.
towards the end because it's the first thing before the battle.
Yeah. Sure. All right. Lamar Jackson, Brock Purdy. 7.
Yeah.
Kyron, Charbonnet, 3. Drake London, AJ Brown, Jordan Addison, Jacoby Myers, 6. And then Mark Andrews. Kelsey's 5. Mark Andrews won the 10th. Like, he's no bad.
4.
Okay. It's kind of a well-rounded team here. He's got some top-end value at quarterback. It's a start 10 league. It looks like, I mean...
Is this a startup?
It's got to be... Well, he said he took it over as an orphan.
No 26 second. His flex spots, so his running back 2 spot is Charbonnet. His flex spots are Jordan, Addison, Myers, and Jennings. Depth is...
you can message here when we look at it, Tempo.
Serviceable. And
Just message us here in the chat. We'll see it. I've been watching for you, man. So, what are you thinking? Side. Let's go. Tell me.
I'm leaning 1 year reload.
Yeah, I mean that's a safe option.
I don't think we have enough. Especially with an orphan. For an orphan team, like you're probably playing with house money. If I were guessing, if you were to pick up the orphan, I would assume you are. I think you can afford taking a year here. So let's start here. Let's move. I really want to build more value at wide receiver, honestly, because like London, AJ Brown, and then Addison is your third guy is good. But I think you can get some more depth and help there. I just don't like. I would move Andrews and Kelsey because they're going to be valueless by the end of the season. Like I already said, Kyron and Charbonnet, you don't really have anything else at running back other than that. I would just go for wide receiver. And then probably down tier from Lamar is what I'm thinking here as well.
I'm working on our Oreos. Smart.
So want to keep that insulation with some potential value upside. You can down tier from Lamar to Mahomes for a significant premium on top. Again, got to reinforce in the comments here. Do not undersell Lamar when down tiering. You have to get a haul on top of Mahomes or Caleb for it to be worth it.
You want some Trix yogurt?
You can, but no, I cannot.
Just joking.
No.
You really think that low of me that you just didn't even flinch when I asked you about Trix yogurt? Like I would never do that. Although it does sound kind of good now.
You should get it now. you know.
I haven't had this since I was a kid.
Absolutely
I haven't had it since I was a kid.
You need to get Go-Gurt. You need to get yourself some SpongeBob freaking Go-Gurt.
That's a blast from the past, man. I ate some Go-Gurts when I was a kid. I'd down those things.
I unfortunately cannot have, but
he says, what does reload mean? It's just basically your 3-year outlook. Instead of contending this year, we're going to take a year and reload your value. So said I feel strong at wide receiver. Yeah, we gave you a 6 at wide receiver. You know, it's not the thing is like you don't have a top like 5 guy, and there's a pretty severe drop off after Addison. So that's really like the main 2 knocks. All right, Ace, appreciate you, buddy. If you need anything, let us know. But you should be able to submit your review, and we can get it done for you live tonight.
You don't really have the depth anywhere.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. To
comfortably bolster any position where you do really have need, and that is ideally running back. And running back's going to have to be pivotal in how you contend. So that's kind of the idea. Again, do not undersell Lamar when you're down tiering. You have to get a haul on top of Mahomes or Caleb for it to be worth making the move. And that is, I put in parentheses, cornerstone wide receiver. You better get a cornerstone wide receiver on top of Mahomes or Caleb if you're going to down tier from Lamar. I've seen too many times where people down tier and it's not good enough. We've seen some really good down tiers as well where they get an absolute haul and it is worth it. You just got to make sure that it's good enough. Please send us a DM. Put the trades in the trades chat on the Discord to really make sure that you're making a move that's worth it when you're down tiering from a top asset like Lamar.
Yeah.
We don't take that move lightly.
No. It's importante.
So Mahomes, I'm going to give you a couple wide receiver options here. JSN's going to be a good option here. Garrett Wilson's going to be a good option here. And then 26 rookie picks as well. If you can get 26 rookie picks when moving off of Andrews and Kelsey, I would totally do that. Comment number 2 for this team. If you can get 26 rookie picks at a discount, capitalize. Again, I gave 26 picks as a target for you specifically, but like I just want to reinforce, if that's an opportunity when you're making moves and making trades and someone's like, hey, I'll throw in this 26 first, and it's like kind of just a bonus, then I would definitely jump on that opportunity if you're getting it at a significant discount, because that at maturity will be worth more than what you're getting for it now. Last comment for this team: focus on building up value upside primarily at wide receiver and picks.
And here's the thing, and I know David was kind of talking about this. I put it up on the screen. Rebuild usually takes a year. Reload can be done in one off season. True.
You can also shop AJB during the season at a premium if you want.
1 year reloads can accidentally contend. That's kind of the thing.
Yep. You're right in the middle on the contend rebuild scale, roughly.
So, I mean, you could end up contending. We're just going to because here's the thing. If you were going to truly contend, like go and actually go for it here, Cody.
High risk of a hard rebuild next year.
Yes, and that's what we're trying to avoid. It's not worth it, so.
And again, we're like the win your league guys and win money, so we don't.
We only reload, rebuild if we have to.
Yep.
Only ever, so. All right, Cody, we appreciate you, man. Let us know what other questions you have. I know you were kind of feeling good about. I think you're in a fine position again. Your 1 year reload, it basically just means let's stack some value and then go for it.
Yeah, and for an orphan that you picked up again, I'd be feeling pretty good.
That's for an orphan. That's a good orphan.
That's a good orphan.
That's a good orphan.
That's a good orphan. It's a good orphan.
It's a good orphan.
Got some more trade questions.
All right, cool. Let me.
Harry K. Is Harry K here?
Harry K, are you here? Peepov.
Dead Man's Hand. Please let us know if you're on the stream here and meant to purchase a live team blueprint. We cannot do 2.0s on the stream live. They take way too much time.
But we do 1.0s.
We do 1.0s on the stream, and we will review it live if you want us to. Just let us know if you're on the stream and meant to do that. If not, we'll just move it over. If you're not on the stream, don't say anything. And then Harry K, I'm going to have to check. Let's answer this trade question from Peepov.
I got it. Yep. Peepov, 26. Is it worth giving up Henderson at the 103? You're giving up Henderson for Chase Brown in the 107. So you're getting Chase Brown to move back. It's a 1 QB. So essentially you're getting Chase Brown there. Or sorry, Caleb Johnson there. And so it's Caleb Johnson and Chase Brown or Henderson. I mean, honestly, if you need the depth, it's only a start 9 though. Let's just look at your team. Think you, Nathan, on this team, would you rather have? I don't know. Hold on. It's the 103. Why wouldn't you be taking Travis Hunter here? I probably would take Hunter on this. I don't know. I mean, you could go Henderson. Nate, are you taking on this team Henderson or Hunter? One of the two at the 103. Are you picking at the 103, or are you taking Chase Brown in the 107, which would essentially be Caleb Johnson?
My brain is melted right now. I'm in another stratosphere. Chase Brown in the 107.
Which is Caleb Johnson in a 1 QB league. Or Travion Henderson. Here's his team.
Dang. Probably Johnson and Brown.
I think it's probably worth moving back.
I think I'd take Johnson and Brown there.
Especially as a contender. I mean, that's pretty high upside. So, yep, I think I'm good with it. All right.
Refresh again.
Yeah, it is a good orphan.
Someone over. And still waiting on Dead Man's Hand.
Yeah, there's Dead Man's Hand. Just wanted the membership and the live review. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, we got you. We can convert you later. We'll have to move your purchase around since.
Can we get him to get the annual so that he can?
Yeah, I'm just. And we would have
the voucher
$2. So, and then we would just not issue him a voucher. So I'll just have Joe do that. We'll get it switched over for you, man. Because let's check his user right now. Make sure he's not currently on a member. I want to make sure he didn't double pay.
Okay.
So let's make sure he's not on a membership. But we can do that for you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get you switched over because you didn't actually buy the membership. You just bought the review, but we can. It's the same price. You already paid for it essentially. We'd actually owe you $2. So we appreciate you, dude. We'll leave it on here. All right, freaking. It's time now. Tempo Trades. We're really glad to have you, man. Really glad you joined. Hopefully get that refund taken care of for you very soon. He says, with the number 2 seed last year, I'm in a weird spot. I had some good pieces. I have picks I can move if I want to go all in. I don't mind doing that while JJ Hurts are in their prime. What do you think? I traded Penix for the 111 for Tet. I don't need a QB. 2023 fantasy champion. You're in third here. It's a 2 QB 10 team start 9. It's shallow league. You're in third. Half point PPR, or sorry, half point tight end premium, full point PPR. Here we go. Superflex 10 team. You got Hurts, Goff, and Geno. It's nice. That's nice. It's a 7. You've got Kyron Williams, Joe Mixon, Rashad White. That's a 5, 4, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4.
He's got Aaron Jones and Swift
4.
too.
Jefferson, Amon-Ra, Tet McMillan, DJ Moore, Mike Evans. Wow. That's an 8. And then you get
not starting a tight end in this league. So there's no tight end spot.
And there's only half point premium. I mean, I don't blame you. I actually think you're kind of smart for doing that.
Yep,
so.
That's cool. Okay, we're going to go wide receiver factory here, and we'll go contend, reload. How are the picks? No 26th third, no 27th third.
The Knicks are killing them, dude. All right.
Yikes.
Knicks it is.
Yay.
There's Bradley Stevens right there.
Hey, Brad.
See, you could have just come to IU, Brad.
Indiana legend.
Could have just come to IU, and you decided you want to stay and watch your Celtics waste away after you have to trade one of Brown or Tatum and probably another player.
Okay, so did you change it? You did. Okay, cool. Wide receiver factory, contend, reload. Again, you can kind of ignore the tight end grade of 0 out of 10 because the way that tight ends are valued in this league they essentially should just be valued as another receiver because you don't have to start a tight end. So time for moves. Running backs even. I mean, you have some serviceable guys beyond Kyron and Joe Mixon. You have Aaron Jones and Swift and Pollard, which you can work with. JJ, Amon-Ra, they're going to be guys that are going to help you win your league. Tet you can hold right now. He's a rookie. DJ Moore. Evans, we'll probably pivot off of Evans. Looking at potentially down tiering from Hurts as well. I think we're going to make those 2 moves. Hurts, down tier. Mike Evans, pivot. I really would take Swift and Pollard too, and I would probably pivot off of them as well. So I'm going to give you some kind of cheap guys that we're a little more comfortable with. Hello, mouse. Please work. Okay, so like, for example, Godwin, Devontae Adams. Good wide receiver targets for this team. Probably Devontae Adams would be very achievable if you're shopping a guy like Swift or Pollard. Jalen Hurts, if we're down tiering from him, we're going to go to Caleb or Mahomes. I'll give you Mahomes as a target, and then we can kind of get a little premium at running back. You are a little shaky at running back beyond your first guy. What?
That's Hale. It's definitely hailing.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the Haley Burton?
Nice. This guy definitely thinks he's contending down here, which he is. So you can't get any of those guys. Now this guy, you could... Man, he's got a good running back room too. He probably thinks he's contending. Scat, you can look for Scat. Hey, I'm going to give you Harvey as a target at running back for sure. And then I will give you... Man, this is a competitive league. I mean, even the bottom guy definitely thinks he's contending, and like I don't blame him because he doesn't have any future picks,
and he's got a bunch of contending assets.
And he's got a bunch of contending assets.
I mean, he's also got freaking it's pretty balanced, man. Like
Anyways,
how is that bottom guy? What?
I'll give you Henry as a target at running back.
He just has no picks.
No picks.
That's why it's still.
I know. And it's all going to be lopsided the way that my team's grades it too because it's not used to no tight ends.
Yeah.
So that's all, like, it just looks different.
Because he's in good shape here, so.
Yeah, so Hurts down to your Evans pivot, DeAndre Swift and Pollard pivot, Mahomes, Harvey, Henry, and Devontae Adams.
So I was thinking about trading, running my old running backs for just this year. If I need to add pieces, I can move picks or draft someone next year.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good. I think
you're
process.
Good. Yeah, the guy with Murray is currently shopping him and Brees. If I want to down tier from Hurts to Murray,
you could do that. You'd have to get a really solid premium on top.
Yeah, it's a big down tier, so you'd have to get a lot.
Bigger
but
down
see
tier
what
than
you
what
can
we were
get.
thinking.
I mean, if you can end up getting a good win there, then
yeah. Comment number 1: if you end up down tiering, from Hurts to Murray, you need a top cornerstone running back or wide receiver on top.
Can you take me higher?
Don't sing 90 songs, please.
To a place where blind
They all
men
sing and sound the
see.
same.
That's a lazy take.
So annoying.
That's a lazy take. I don't want you hating on 90.
Well, they all sound obnoxious like that. They like don't sing for real.
Let's go there.
More comments for this team.
It's not true, dude.
Anyone who thinks they're reloading in this league, target their running backs.
The Oreos are on the way.
Let's go.
We're in good shape now.
And last but not least, continue to fade. Continue to fade tight end. No need to invest in the position. Unless you get like Kittle or something at a crazy value.
And he also did say, should I trade a first for Henry? He said he would do it.
Probably not a first.
Yeah, I mean, he is contending. I mean, it's not the worst trade.
No, but I would if you're
think you can get
if
a
you're
little
gonna move
better.
that first, I would probably explore other.
Danny and Corey earlier were talking about Miley Cyrus versus Vanessa Hudgens. Which one of them was saying Miley Cyrus? I am disturbed if one of them said Miley Cyrus.
What, in terms of like singing?
I assume not. Hey guys, relatively new here. Just sign up as an annual motherflocker using code DOMAIN. How do I join one of the weekly startups now I signed up? Love the content. Hey, if you just signed up, yeah, you can definitely get in. We'll send the form out on the Discord, and you should be able to sign up there. I think Tom's already got the form ready for us. So just keep an eye out on the Discord. Make sure you're over in the Discord, and if you're a domain motherflocker, we'll tag you and we'll tell you, hey, we've got this open for you now. So you should be able to get in one. But we appreciate you, dude. Welcome. All right, Tempo, what other questions you got? Look, even if you got... I'd much rather trade the first for McCaffrey, but even if you got with Henry, like, where the frick is Henry? The top guy wants to trade. Oh, he's just stacking first. He's trying to reload. If you got Henry and Kamara, I'd be cool with it. If you got Henry and Tyreek, I'd be cool with it. If you got Henry and, well, he doesn't need Kittle. Honestly, I tried to do like see if you can do like Henry and Tyreek Hill and give away like your first and second. Would you do that?
Henry and Kamara?
No, Henry and Tyreek for his first and his second next year. It's risky bisky, but
It was risky.
but if
Hey, can you get actually for real? I just said if you can get Kittle for really cheap, that's like the only tight end that I'd probably be cool paying for because he's
so he
probably
could be a throw in that
really
trade,
cheap.
So he did say, so do I move picks down for a running back or do I down tier Hurts to Caleb and upgrade running back?
Trade has been completed in Krusty Krab. That's what we've been waiting on.
Freaking frickers. I'm mad at Blue right now. So he asked this, do I move picks for a running back now or do I down tier from Hurts to Caleb and upgrade running back?
I would probably down tier from your QB first.
Yes, I would always do the down tiers first and see what
before
you
moving
get.
your future
Yes.
picks that haven't reached their peak value.
Yeah,
yet.
so let's make the player moves before we make the big moves.
Oh boy, this.
Corey had a huge crush on Miley Cyrus, he said, and he said she's hotter. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense, honestly. Yeah, Danny knows ball. We'll just throw that out there. Danny knows ball. What is Corey on? What do you guys think?
6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Jesse.
She was I mean, you've seen High School Musical, right? No. Yeah, you're freaking better for it, dude. That movie sucks.
Yeah, that's why I didn't watch it.
She was like, I had a huge crush on her when I was a kid. So I did not have a crush on Miley Cyrus, and I did watch Hannah Montana. Ooh, Anna Kendricks. Ask my wife. I had a crush on Anna Kendricks too. I don't feel that way about a lot of women, but like, she knows though. My like biggest childhood crush was Jennifer Lawrence because I loved those movies so much. Hunger Games.
She was way too animated and obnoxious, in my opinion.
I wasn't attracted to her acting skills. I was attracted to her face. Drop a like. It's free. Appreciate you, Abe's Dreams. Thanks for dropping in, man. He's also open to trading Kittle. Yeah, I would try that. Henry and Tyreek for what? Your first and your second. I would probably do that. But again, try your down tiers first. Blue, what the frick, dude? You took all freaking night. We're trying to like draft here.
A trade just.
Oh, you just made that trade for Ingram? If we don't get through the turn, I'm gonna. Oh, you were talking to your girlfriend. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Ask David. You have to make time. Dang it, Warrior King! What are you doing? No. What? That is so early for him.
That is very early for him.
He took Terrence Ferguson in the startup. Yes, sir.
You'll still be fine.
Yeah. Okay. You guys. Yes. Nathan wouldn't even know. Nathan probably didn't even know who Vanessa Hudgens is.
Never heard of her.
Because you've never seen High School Musical. That's
I know,
really like
I know
the only
Lawrence,
thing.
I know Miley Cyrus, and I know Anna Kendrick.
Yes, but Vanessa Hudgens, like the big thing she was in was High School Musical. So you haven't seen that? Like you wouldn't even know who she was.
No.
She's probably old now.
Okay.
Victorian Justice.
Expo Jesse's up next.
Yeah. All right, you guys are all good. All right.
I love how they're bringing that conversation into the domain chat when it was the FSE guys talking about it.
Yeah, but again, that's an awful take by Corey, in my opinion. Like that is objectively bad. Like
I couldn't tell you.
I know. You got to trust me. Like you would agree with me. It's just not good.
You would trust me.
Trust me. Like yeah. Like.
All right. Let's see the comments
Don't you
here.
think she's gross?
She sounds like her nose is eternally plugged. That's my take on her.
Oh man, dude.
What?
That's funny. This is
also anyone who wants to hold her own hand is
what's up,
a
Jesse?
next level narcissist. So.
There's Chris. Where the frick have you been, Chris? Oh, you were here earlier. I just ignored you.
Imagine like walking around and holding your own hand.
Dang, no welcome back. I didn't see it. Sorry. I was answering the guy who was doing the review. What did you say?
I said, imagine literally wanting to walk around and hold your own hand. Like anyone who wants to hold their own hand is just a next level narcissist.
Who are you talking about?
I can take myself dancing and hold my own hand.
Oh. I could buy myself flowers. Honestly, I can't now. I only associate Wrecking Ball with her now. Like she went off the deep end and they were like kind of ruined my childhood. I was like, all right.
6-point passing touchdown to your PPR. We just finished the startup
Just finished it,
drafts.
wow.
Any moves that you make. So
What's
startup
the,
draft, good context.
Team name?
You drafted really well here, dude.
Team name?
Expo Jesse.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Gosh, I couldn't find it. It's a 12-team Superflex start 11.5 PPR. It's a full point tight end.
Full point tight end premium. Jeez Louise. Dak, Anthony Richardson, Justin Fields. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. That's a 3. Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey, CMC.
That's nice. It's a 6.
That is pretty good. And then you have JJ, CD, Garrett Wilson, Golden, Cup, Ridley. You clearly want wide receiver heavy here, so I'll give you an 8 there. And then you have Kittle, 7.
Dang,
I'm gonna go wide receiver.
Kind of killed it, dude. This is a pretty good draft.
Yeah,
Jesse.
I mean QB's a big,
did well.
big shake, but that's okay because you're just taking the value in a startup. So we can make moves. We can do the move makings. Okay, AR, Justin Fields, up tier. I would literally rather ride the season with no third option than riding with AR and Fields as my second and third option. Include Daniel Jones in there if you need to. Up tier. I would pay up and I would go get Tua. Like
why did I just see a fat lady?
Other moves here. Let's move Golden. Let's pivot off of Golden. What are you laughing at?
We should have ordered a peanut butter cream pie. You know, like a frozen, like
yeah.
It's all the stuff, all the suggestions it's giving me now are like the unhealthiest things of all time.
Yeah.
My algorithm is fricked.
Cup, Ridley. We're also gonna move for some younger assets there.
Dang, it says taking forever.
So AR Fields up tier. Golden pivot. Cooper Kupp, Calvin Ridley, younger assets / just get some guys that are like we're a little more comfortable with. How are his future picks looking? No 26 first, second, or third. Extra 27 second.
Nick, send us a trade, dude. We got you. We'll work out a trade with you. I think you sent a couple offers, but we thought they were bad, and so we just didn't want to. Not really. I don't remember. I think you did send us offers. I just don't.
Did we ever get a response back from the deal that we sent? What's his name from Platinum? I don't think he ever responded.
No, because we told him. Oh, he just sent. Okay, he just sent us a deal.
Oh, wait.
No,
in Platinum?
This is Brazil.
Where is this in Platinum?
No, this is the 250 league we just drafted.
Oh,
so we'd send away Barkley, Nico. I don't want Luther Burden.
I don't really want Burden.
I don't want to do this trade at all because this takes us out of contention and it makes our team worse.
Pass.
Like, who do you Brazil? Tell us who you really like, who you want. Because if it's
tell us who you want, who you really want.
Yeah,
like,
if you tell us who you want, who you really want,
like who you want.
I wanna.
Yeah.
If you wanna be my lover,
help me out here, man. AR Fields. If you were to up tier from AR and Fields,
I mean,
I'm
you
giving
can't
him
get
Tua.
anywhere. Yeah, I mean, Tua would be
I
great.
would rather have Tua as my.
I mean, I
QB2
like
than
the
AR
running
Fields.
back room is the thing. I honestly like the wide receiver room. Who is current flex spots? McCaffrey, Golden.
I have him pivoting off
Cooper
of
Kupp.
Golden and Cooper Kupp and Ridley.
I mean, that's going to put him in a pretty good spot from a flex position standpoint. He's honestly pretty close.
Yeah. So, well, suggest moves.
I know. I'm
So-
saying like there aren't a ton of
Probably
obvious
want to
ones.
give you. Do we want to give any more running back targets or just go with wide receivers?
I give him a def wide receiver.
Let's do this thing called Devontae Adams. I would much rather
I was gonna
feel.
say, and you haven't put him on there yet.
Ow.
The golden pivot. You need somebody for the golden pivot.
Yep.
Which honestly, I'm going to see where he just went.
Below D's K.
Exactly.
D's K nuts.
I swear if Goliath is asleep. What's up, Harrison?
And then I'm going to give you I'll give you another running back target if you want to go with another veteran. I'm totally cool with that. Mixon, you can go get at a discount at a fair price. Tua, Mixon, DK Metcalf, Adams. Really, I mean, you drafted this team well for a contending team. Focus on getting a little more insulation at QB2.
Fields isn't bad for this year. You're right. I mean, no, he's not a bad option for this year.
No, but again, I mean, if you want to get more long-term, I care more about the insulation at QB2 than I care about.
Yeah, if there's anybody
AR
that's
and
insulated,
Fields.
it's Tua.
Yeah. I mean, if you could get up to Goff, that would be sick. I just doubt you can, unless someone's really high on Fields. Comment number 2 for this team: focus on raising the production upside of your flex spots as much as you can.
He said, I just want to down tier at QB. Whatever trade works for both team plus. Honestly, I don't think we want to up tier at QB in that league.
No.
Like, I don't think so. I don't think we're interested.
I mean,
If anything, we would down tier.
We can negotiate for.
If
you're interested in Nico, we're happy to negotiate there because we can definitely
do a 2 for 2.
do a 2 for 2.
All right, I'll send you another one. Here's the thing, though. Like, you could up tier, and we could down tier from Lamar to Hurts, and you could just trade up for
Yeah,
Lamar.
we could
would
down
give
tier
you him
from
cheap
Lamar.
too. We'll give you him real cheap.
Okay,
Swindlers.
and then final comment for this team: be patient with trades fresh out of a startup. Interest will spike.
I came in like crick.
Interest will spike later.
Yeah, it's a long-term bond. Jesse, what questions do you have, man? I mean, I think you're going to be competitive as any team coming out of the startup. I mean, I love the way your team is built. I love where your value's at and those top 2 receivers. Like, I mean, I feel like you've done pretty good.
Yeah, depth is tough to come by, so just be patient with your league mates. They're going to be a little stingy, I'm sure. And then once you get to training camp, that's when a lot of values move up and down because of training camp hype, and then you can start taking advantage there.
Yeah. All right, appreciate you, buddy. Jesse, if you got any questions, let us know. Fields is not going to turn the Jets around. I definitely can tell you that for a fact. I'm glad you're locked in now, an hour later, now that Goliath's not even on. Freaking dang it. I'm trying to figure out another freaking. I don't want your first either. Is the thing. We're contending, so I'm trying to give you another like. Honestly, we could afford to just do that.
Let me look.
You don't have to. You would say it. Because we have Shuck. We'd have Hurts, Lamar, and Shuck.
Why would we though?
I don't know. Because value. Because we could. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not getting a receiver back that we can start. So.
Sure, I'm super big on doing that, honestly.
I don't know, man. Like,
because then we have Hurts.
I don't think we can.
And Saquon.
Why don't you come get Lamar, Brazil? That's what you should do.
Yeah,
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you. Hope I didn't miss Nate Dogg's birthday. No, it's today. You made it. Sorry, Chris. I'm not actually upset that you were gone.
Have we gotten Dead Man's Hand?
Yep.
Sorted out.
No, I don't think Joe's online. I've got 2 refunds from tonight.
We'll just do this one live then.
Ransford. Yeah, we would do it live anyways because he's switching to a show,
I was just trying to figure out with the voucher stuff.
Ransford, are you here? Oh, he was on. Okay, good.
Ransford.
I'm gonna give him a 4th to move up right here and take who I want. Is there anybody worth taking?
Trade block.
There is somebody worth taking. Yeah.
I'll tell you who's worth taking.
I just saw him. The frick is he?
Actually, I was going to say someone else, but
Oh, who?
I'm not going to name drop all the people. Half the people in the league are watching right now.
We'll just say it off mic. Ugh. I don't think I can. I'm allergic.
You don't have the strength to do it.
No, I don't. I honestly don't. I'd rather take this.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Seriously, I would.
This is just the range where that's like
I
the
know.
ugliest place to do it because you're like throwing away your chance at a
But here's the thing: if everybody else wants to take them as their 2, then do it, because then it's just another guy that's making it back to me. So.
Yeah. All right, Ransford.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's here, but how long is the queue? Forgot some my other review. Thanks, guys, for the review early. Also, might be hard to trade for those running back targets they want really early. I got value. Yeah, and so again, like you might have to be patient. Coming out of a startup, especially Mighty Thunder, like you're gonna have to wait to let the value settle. You got to have some value distribution there. So, all right, Birmingham Rumble Ponies. Here we go, Ransford.
Binghampton.
We've
Rumble
missed
Ponies.
you. Binghampton, not Birminghampton. We have you at 5th here. It's a 12-team Superflex start 9 PPR to half point 10 premium. Let's check the Celtics score. They are, oh my gosh, down 30. Sick. All right, we're playing the Knicks. Awesome. Great. Cool. Great. Cool. Awesome.
It was foretold.
What's up, buddy?
Did you see it was foretold at WWE?
Yeah. I did see that.
Brunson and Halliburton had a standoff, like in the summer.
I saw it.
Or not in the summer, like whatever the frick.
All right, let's grade.
All right. Any context info on this team? Nothing.
Nope. Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Bryce Young. 6.
7. And a 12-team Superflex.
Yeah. Henry, Charbonnet, Rashad White. 3. Jamar Chase, Marvin Harrison. Wow. Flowers, Judy, Diggs. 7.
Sure. Hawk, 7.
Warren. 304. No picks this year. He has his first next year. Has an extra second next year. No, he has somebody else's second. Has an extra third. I mean, anytime you have Jamar Chase and Derrick Henry, I feel like you're contending.
I think we're fine.
So I think you go around it here. I think you're contending here, Ransford. So, like, you know.
So here we'll do. We'll just move Bryce Young for a running back straight up.
Yep.
Bryce Young, running back. We'll just get a cheaper option at your QB3. Get a cheap QB3.
Go get Shuck for your QB3.
At hopefully at the 304 he could fall there. That'd be awesome.
Freaking knows.
Or take Shuck if he falls at the 304. Okay, next move is going to be Jerry Judy. We're going to pivot off of him. Just not super pumped about Jerry being thrown the ball by Shedeur.
So I'm really trying to down tier from Chase, but not getting any bites. I mean, I wouldn't probably.
I mean, hang on a second, dude. Pause. There are 5 QBs on the Cleveland Browns depth chart right now. Do you know how many of those guys will actually make the team?
I don't know. This is random, but I mean,
like 3.
3 of them.
They won't. They're not wasting 5 roster spots on a QB.
I don't think they're wasting 4.
No, they're not. It's going to be 3 tops.
So yeah, I mean, they're going to go with Flacco, Gabriel,
and then it's between Pickett and Sanders.
And it's probably going to be Sanders just for the media stuff. I mean, they're probably going to cut Pickett.
Yeah, probably.
So
you're probably right.
Knicks in 6 over Pacers.
Or just practice squad.
We heard Bucks in 5. We heard Cavs in 4. We heard Bucks in 6. Cavs in 6.
All right.
Now it's Knicks in 6.
Okay. All right.
J-Rock, the prophecy has been fulfilled. Now we're going to win the next series too. Thanks. And by the way, we're going to come into MSG and we're going to poop all over your team.
Poop.
And all over the city, which already has poop.
Let's down tier from Bo next to help you get, again, we're going to give you a lot of running back targets here, I think, because that's going to be your biggest area of need, and one additional wide receiver. Chase and Marv is great. Flowers is fine. You can get another option there. I think that would be very helpful. Like even a Godwin doesn't have to be someone super expensive. For down tiering from Bo next, we can go to Purdy. And then running back. Kamara's a good target. CMC and Mixon. I want to get someone that's closer to. There we go. Kyron.
All 3 of them.
Kyron
Right
or
Kyron
or JT for Bryce, whichever one you can pull. Probably Kyron.
Yep. Yeah, this guy needs a QB2. Get one of his running backs. Honestly, go for JT first. Actually, I don't
know. Target.
He said even like Puka plus. I mean, if you can, but if you don't, I don't think you need to. It's definitely not top priority for us. I mean, Chase is a league winner by himself. There is a ton of value in having a Jamar Chase. He won me Dynasty leagues.
If you can afford to hold him, you want to.
Again, like Henry and Chase are league winners.
Again, we don't take the high end assets and down tier from them lightly, and we only do it when it's necessary. And for your team,
it's a start.
I don't think it's necessary because I think you're contending because of him.
Facts. Preach. I think he's too crucial. Like this team with Puka plus, I may say this a reload. I mean, like legit.
Yeah. So again, target the.
Chris says Pacers 6. Let's go.
Target RB vets on the rebuilds, reloads in your league. I mean, I gave you Kyron and CMC as recommendations. I'm also putting in here JT, Mixon, Kamara as well. Every single one of those options you should be exploring.
Yeah, I believe that you're a New York guy. It is on. We'll see.
Last comment for this team: lock in RB2.
Go cheap. I mean, yeah.
Improve wide receiver 3, if possible, and maximize flex spot upside because you only have one flex spot here. What? All All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions for this team. Bryce Young, running back, Bo Nix down tier, Jerry Jeudy, pivot, Brock Purdy, Kyron Williams, CMC, Chris Godwin.
My first thought when I saw this, first of all, you would agree, pharmaceutical commercials are so weird.
Yes.
But this,
I just saw a reel.
Watch this. At first, I was like, what is this? That's the cheesiest thing. And then with the way they set it up, I'm like, that guy's marrying her? And it's his daughter. But I was like, look at the age gap. Because it looked like he was waiting for her at the altar.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
I was so confused, dude. I was like...
You're like, oh.
I was like, man, they really kind of went there with the age gap.
Yeah.
What's up, skunk? You if you would have been inside my head for that one, you would have thought it was really funny because I was so confused. Ransford, we love you, dude. Good job on that team. All right, y'all, get your team reviewed. We're doing the live leagues. We're starting Monday, community live leagues. And get in the live league if you join the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. You're gonna get one of these. You're gonna get a live breakdown from Nathan and I tonight. We'll send this to your inbox tomorrow. And you'll be able to skip the line and get a full team review. Plus, you get infinite blueprint with the annual membership, as well as the Discord, as well as the site. It's going to be awesome. So, fulllockfantasy.com/domain. The link's in the comments for you guys if you want to get a team review tonight. Yeah. All right. X-Ray, Jordan. Where you at, buddy? Hey, y'all, what's up? This is my third blueprint for this team. Yeah, I know. So, you weren't a member till now, but you've gotten all these blueprints. It's kind of crazy. Made the down tier from next time you get a blueprint, you're going to get a discount. From Bowers, like y'all said. I'm looking to move Olave and maybe K9, any other moves. I was making any moves I should be making. I was a hard rebuild last time. I'm trying to get the best value I can. So, got Tet, Caleb, and Dart. Good picks there, man. So we gave you a hard rebuild. Jordan R5, I think, is down here. Let's take a look at the hard rebuild here. I would like to compare his last blueprint if possible because we did give him a hard rebuild and I would like to track his progress. So we're going to pull up your other blueprint here and compare your team grades from then until now. I'm going to go ahead and grade you out here. Superflex 12 team start 11. You've got McCarthy and Dart. It's a 3. Caleb Johnson, Najee Harris. 2. Marv, Tet, Rome, Chris Olave. Nice. That's a 6, maybe. I mean, it's a 5. It's honestly, I'll give you a 6 there. You did pretty good. Hawkinson, what have we been giving Hawkinson? A 7 still? Mm-hmm. With Mason Taylor, I think it's still a solid 7. So you're at a 3, 2, 6, 7, and I'm gonna let's see what your last blueprint was. In terms of your archetype, you've still got archetype.
That was pretty good.
You still got the 101 next year potentially. You don't have your own pick, but you have Throdos, who's in the middle. So you're still in good shape here, man. And you still got 227 verse.
3, 2, 6, 7, and he's got 26 verse.
And it's a start 11, which is the big problem. So,
yep.
I think we still stick with hard rebuild for now.
Mm-hmm.
But you're definitely not the hardest rebuild I've ever seen. I'm curious.
Right track.
Will you pull up this other one?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna compare and see your progress though.
X-Ray, April 27th. This is a 12 team, right?
Yep.
That is the one. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one.
So on your last blueprint, we had you as a hard rebuild, like you mentioned. But in terms of your actual grades, we had you at QB
2, 1, 3, and 10 because he moved Boaz.
Yeah, so you moved down at tight end by about 3 points, but you gained 1 at quarterback, you gained 1 at running back, and you gained 3. So a net 2 value grade across the board, which is for you just
like he down tiered for he moved Bowers and he would have gotten Marv plus something.
Now also keeping in mind that what picks did he have in this one?
105, 112, 203, 302, 404. So I'll tell you who he got. He got Ted at the 105.
Yeah, he
got
said it.
Caleb Johnson at the 112.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson at the 19, he said.
Oh, 19. Okay, so he must have moved up.
And then Dart
at the 203. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I mean,
you're doing fine.
You're doing
fine. I honestly like the Bowers move you made as well.
Yep.
And we did give him a. Well, he said he was trying to move off.
McCarthy?
No, he said K9. Trying to move Olave for maybe K9. I wouldn't trade for a running back on this team. Would not trade Olave for K9. I would keep Olave over K9. I prefer Olave. But we'll give you some more trade options here because I'm kind of curious. Did we tell him to trade Olave? Are we trading Olave on this?
I don't think so. I think we're moving Hawk, though.
Yeah.
So we're going to move Hawk. I think we're going to double down on the McCarthy move. You can probably just... I would pivot off of McCarthy. And then Najee, we wanted you to shop before the draft. I don't think we got that to happen, but... you know, if you want to move Olave for Worthy, I'm okay with that. I'll give you Olave just as an option. Just to play the market a little bit. So Hawk will go wide receiver. McCarthy will go pivot. And then Olave will go pivot as well. Just giving you some other ideas. I like that you have Odunze and Marvin Tet. That's totally cool. 26 picks we gave you as a target last time. Garrett Wilson we gave you as a target. Dak and whatchamacall. Oh my gosh. Dak and dude, I'm freezing. Marv. We also gave you as a target and we got Marv. So other ideas. Since we already gave you Dak last time as a target and you weren't able to do that, you can also go for Lawrence. You can go for Goff. You can go for Baker. And then I'm going to give you just more wide receiver options here. Worthy, I think, is a good option. Ayuk, I think, is a good option.
Just marketplace.
And really, if you want to play the market with DK, I would play the market with DK. Keep playing the market. And building small value wins. If you acquire DK and or Ayuk, plan to shop them at a premium during the season. Again, you're just running in circles around these guys so that you can why? I
don't know. Don't say anything.
I'll celebrate good times. Come on, because I'm just gonna get better values on my pick.
I know.
Do you know where they're gonna be next year?
Working at McDonald's?
Yes. Yes. That's just and you know it's the 11th and 12th, so it's fine.
Yeah, no,
but not really, because like those are opportunities to get value wins.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's just throwing it away.
Honestly, frick, you're right about this guy. In the 12th.
Yeah, I know. If you can keep...
Dang it.
Yeah. He's neck and neck with Andy. So. If you can keep getting future picks at a discount, do it.
Look who's bringing us our Oreos, Nathan.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm going to go outside and beat him.
Those are...
We're going to eat one and be healed.
Maybe. Oh, man.
Nope.
Start being like blasphemous. I cannot do that. I can't be disrespectful.
Yep. Nope. I walked about as far to the line as I
I was
could.
gonna say if I don't say it in the mic, is it just as bad? Yes.
he can't.
He doesn't hear if
Yeah.
I don't say it.
He's gonna be like putting his ear.
He only watches the stream.
Right.
Whoa! Stop.
Oh, nope.
Any depth piece that you can move for any respectable draft capital, do it. Shop all your depth.
You're doing good, Jordan. I mean, you're doing just fine. The owner Bijan is looking to move him. No, wouldn't buy any running backs. He said, I got Marv Hawk in the 27 first for Bowers, which I think is fine. Not much interest in Najee, and JJ have had no luck so far, which is fine. You can just hold them if you need to. But no, I wouldn't buy any running backs on this team. You were good for drafting Caleb Johnson, though.
Yep.
But that's completely different. That's a completely different situation. So you've done a good job, Jordan. You're improving this team. You're making all the right trades. Keep going, man. Keep checking with us on your trades. But we appreciate you, dude. I'm glad you're gonna be around now. Make sure you sync your Discord role so you get all the exclusive Discord channels and stuff like that, so you can interact with everybody. So, Mighty Thunder, what do we think about this trade? He wants to know if he should trade off Penix, which we said Penix, I think, for.
That was a 12 team, right?
It was a 12 team, yes. Yeah, Penix, we said for another. We just did this review. He's saying, I can ship off Penix, my quarterback 3, and I can get RJ Harvey, Matt Stafford, and a second. I would do this. Nathan?
Oh, and a 10 team? Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if it were a 12 team, I'd be like,
We love you, buddy.
I don't know, because like where
value-wise-
I just got, I mean,
I don't know. That's where you just got him. It's only a round.
in a 10 team Superflex, the difference between them, I thought it was 2 rounds. Oh my gosh, it was a round and a half. I thought I got him later, but yeah, like a round and a half difference there, which is like, but 10 team, yeah, good with that.
How fast should I have declined if someone was trying to buy Puka for Njoku in a 26 first? I don't even decline those trades. I just leave them. I'm not going to, send me a star.
Waste my time acknowledging.
Send me a strong offer. Wait until the season starts to move. Olave seems like his value is suppressed at the moment. I think it's going to be suppressed for a while. Honestly, he could honestly outperform his value next year from a production standpoint. It would because he's being so frowned upon.
Frowned. Who is?
Olave.
Olive.
All right, Zal's 10. Get back to that game. It's not close.
I don't care.
There's also nothing happening, so Lilo and Stitch though.
Dude, Lilo and Stitch is happening.
That was a good show.
It's kind of hilarious.
Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate you.
Actually.
All right. Zal says, HN and membrane. I got last this past year. I think I can contend this year. What are y'all's thoughts? Should I go for it? Should I trade down for future pick? It's an IDP, so any advice on how to build defenses would be much appreciated. We're definitely going to be better on the offensive side of things because we can only see the offensive side. I will say this. My experience with IDP leagues, I think that the offensive side, if you master that side, you can do just fine with almost any defense as long as you have at least middle of the road production.
I will say this, of the IDP teams I've seen, I have never seen any consistency in terms of the assets that they own, big name assets, no name assets that they own on the IDP side that are, compared to the offensive side. So
yeah, but let's grade here. Brock Purdy and CJ Stroud it's a 1 QB, 2 tight end.
HN in the membrane.
10 team. Oh, he's got McBride and Hawkinson in a 2 tight end. That's insanity.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Yeah.
It'd
be a 10 and a 1 tight end, but yeah. Marv, Rasheed Rice, O'Dune, say Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk. That's nice. It's a 10 team start 12. 6 or 7? I think it's
we'll go 7.
Yeah. HN, Christian McCaffrey. 4. And then
Purdy, Stroud is up 3 or 4. 4 is fine. 4, 7, 10.
Dual elite tight end build here. I mean, it really is.
No,
like
seriously.
This is super flex, but for tight ends, and you have 2 elite tight ends.
No, that's definitely. I mean, for a start 2 tight end, that's
To have 2 of the top 6 tight ends
is
in a 10-team starts where you're starting 20 tight ends, that's insane.
Unfair.
That's insane.
209, 301, 409.
How are you not first? No way, dude. That's messed up.
Where is he in the? I need to see his picks.
209, 301, 309, 409. So, not any crazy needle moving picks.
Okay. Okay, well, looking at this team, I mean, we're contending for sure. I definitely think we're contending here. Oh.
What are you really going? Well-rounded?
Yeah, I think so. Well-rounded with dual elite tight end in parentheses. Comment number 1. This is a dual elite tight end team.
It really is. It's a mutant archetype. We've had dual elite QB tight end tonight and dual elite tight end.
Mutant archetype. I like that.
But like this is honestly a great build in this league.
I don't think I'm giving up that strength. Are you giving up that strength?
No, absolutely. I'm not
strength.
trading either of those guys. Frick that. It's not a tight end premium, which is interesting, but
you can maybe even make some moves there, but don't give it up. Don't give up the strength. Okay. Wide receiver. Okay. Stroud, other position. Bye-bye. Anything that you can get, do it. Get a cheap secondary option, whatever. Stroud, even in 1 QB, does carry some value. You can get a pretty solid name. It's ideally a veteran running back. Other move, Cooper Kupp, pivot. I'd rather have Devontae Adams. Sue me. One of them, fell off a cliff as a route runner last year, and one of them was literally a wide receiver 1 in 14 games.
And had an insane route running analytics. So.
Yes. And then I think the third move here is probably going to be an H-Chan down tier. Because a wide receiver, it's like, probably want to hold all those guys, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think you move any of them.
We probs do an H-Chan down tier.
You're going to get a Mar value jump, a Rashid value jump, a Dunze value jump, and a Lave value jump, and an Ayuk value jump.
Correct.
Your team is going to be probably the second most valuable here at 6 weeks into the season.
I mean, are we overdoing the tight end thing?
No, no, we're not. That's a huge advantage.
You don't see that in a start 2 tight end. It's just not normal. No! Oh my gosh. Why the...
Warrior King's on the clock.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to freak out. Stop. Go away. I don't know why that drove me nuts, but I couldn't handle that. Okay.
Sound like you had a little baby freak out there.
Yeah, that was... I don't know why I panicked. That was just... I don't like it when things mess up my thing. Okay.
I'm very glad that Blue's not picking in front of me. He would take my guy. One of my guys.
Yeah. Warriors online. He's online. So you're just waiting on Tally Ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't get to my pick, unfortunately.
No.
I've got a guy in mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he gets to you, right? Surely you're thinking the same guy I am.
I'm assuming he's not getting to me.
Oh, so you have somebody else.
Yes. I've got a guy.
I'm going to guess who it is. It is, wait for it.
Can't name drop him.
I know. I'm just going to, I'll point to him now. I'll find him. Yep.
Bingo. I know you're not going to take him, so.
No, I don't want him.
I am bullish on him.
I knew if I screwed, I'd find him. I was screwing.
As bullish as you are on the other guy who production profile is identical to him.
Where is he at? Where is it? There.
He is literally to me what you are to him.
Interesting.
I am obsessed.
We were high on him last year. We had him as a sleeper.
Okay. Targets, running backs, worst teams, go.
Boop. JT.
JT's a good target.
Derrick Henry. James Conner. Josh Jacobs. Literally any of them. I don't care which ones.
JT, Derrick Henry, and James Conner and Devontae Adams are going to be your targets for this team. Basically, focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots. And don't underestimate don't underestimate the importance of wide receiver depth in this league. I mean, you really are chilling. You've got room to spare at wide receiver even after your top 4 guys, but you are starting 4 wide receivers plus 2 flex in this league. That's crazy. A lot of opportunity there to kind of build up security and value upside. So let us know if you have any questions there, man. We'll be happy to help. But again, I love the strength that you have at tight ends. And I think you're going to be looking solid heading into the season, especially with the value wins that you should be getting at wide receiver once the season does start.
All right. We appreciate you all. So if you have any questions, let us know, man. But yeah, I think you're in a decent spot with this team, and I think you've got a ton of guys that could go up in value. So what's up, Score? Good to see you, buddy. I have a review that's in progress. Is it possible to get into the queue? If it's in progress, we've already started it. So sorry about that, buddy. Do you guys want to wait to review my last team? Yeah, we'll definitely do it Monday, I think. That would be great. We appreciate it. You didn't have to pay to ask me that. The stream's been good. We did a real money rookie draft, and we've done plenty of team reviews tonight, so it's been fun. Everybody's just been hanging. We Instacarted some Oreos, but they're not here yet. And a cucumber. Awesome. All right. TS MVP, you're up. TS MVP, let us know if you're here in the comments, but... All right, we are going to knock this out. I may be crashing out. So Drake, May, Rasheed Rice. First Dynasty League I started last year with my friends and family. It's competitive. Some of my buddies in the league, but the older guys haven't really grasped it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take advantage of this. Someone dropped Dak last year and JJ from the taxi for no reason. So now my roster's clogged with QB nobody wants. Help. Oh my gosh. That's the bad thing about playing in a league like that. So, all right. Jeez. What the frick?
What?
Look at his quarterbacks.
Mahomes, May, Kyler, Dak, McCarthy, Fields 10. Love it.
Hampton, Harvey, Chase, Browns. Nice. That's a 7.
Yeah, that is nice.
Puka, BTJ, Rasheed Rice, Odunze, Olave. Honestly, you're not killing this league. Like you've got a great team. It's an 7 or 8.
8.
Yeah, I'd give it an 8. Yeah, and then Hawkins is a 7. This is a well-rounded team.
Yep.
You're doing
well. Septuple elite QB.
It's a QB factory.
Yeah.
It's a mutant archetype. So many mutant archetypes tonight. I've never seen so many weird teams in one night. That's really odd. I think it was Halloween or something. No, you're doing good, though. So nobody wants your QBs? Like, surely some of these people's QB room sucks. What the heck? How do these people not want them? Like, what the... Okay, that person's not bad, but still. Well, I mean, okay, then if that's true and they're really playing in a home league with casuals, some casuals, then you sell them the highest name value players in Mahomes and May, and you roll, or Mahomes and Murray, and you roll with Dak as your quarterback. Like, that's how I would do. What's up, Tristan? Good to see you. We're going to try to figure this out, man.
So we're having to move Mahomes?
I'm curious, position? Tristan, do you think I'm onto something in the sense that it would be easier to move Mahomes than it would, like, McCarthy, Dak. Like, I mean, because you could go get elite at every position and just win your league with that and just punt quarterback. Because you've got to move some of your quarterback value if you want to be like elite in your flex spots. So my thought is it would be easier to move Mahomes in May than it would be to move Dak and McCarthy. And so you just move those guys for high-end wide receivers, running backs, and dominate.
That's a good plan. So
let me know if you think that that's a good...
see if that's like... Let us know if that's feasible.
Yeah, feasible.
Feasible. I don't think Avery has ever like moved out of the studio area without knocking something down. I don't think I've ever done it. It's like my favorite thing. He's on the toilet. He's like, I knew you were going to say something. All right, extra 27 third. Neutral draft capital grade. Good. You haven't lost anything. You don't have anything bonus, so good. Okay. Tight end. Hawkinson. Solid. Okay, we're going to make some up tiers here. Number one piece of advice on this team. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. I would definitely look to make some up tiers. You have the value to.
So I actually traded Derrick Henry for Pacheco on a first and turned that into a CMC. The first in a CMC. So you trade Derrick Henry for CMC. Because I was going to say, the Derrick Henry for Pacheco on a first was... Oh, that's not Tristan. Sorry, that's Joshua. That's pretty good, Joshua.
Yeah. Use your depth to make some up tiers here.
I made an offer. Patty, Kyler, Pearsall for Lamar. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, why try to go? You don't need a QB. Like, why? I would use your QB value and go get other positions.
I'm taking Olave, Downs, Pearsall, and I'm up tiering.
I don't mind the up tiers. I don't mind honestly, I don't mind the trade. But again, like, you honestly don't even need to. I would much rather take those guys and get Jamar Chase than I would get Lamar. And so, like, the elite guys on some of these teams, Bijan, like, go get Bijan on your team.
Yeah,
Saquon, CeeDee Lamb, those guys, like, frick.
Yeah, I've got Higgins and AJ Brown for his team, which I think would be definitely.
He said, "There's interest in Mahomes. I just traded Bryce Young and Marv for Drake May and Olave." That was a decent trade.
Yeah,
that's a pretty fair trade, honestly.
It's a fair trade.
Yeah, I would.
So there's some
trade whatever quarterbacks is easiest to trade. Because again, like, you've just got too much value there, because you've got an elite value team if you move this around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go. I mean, who has Amon Ra? Like, another great running back target for this team. I mean,
Look you go.
HN really. HN at 10 teams real nice.
Yeah, this guy has CMC, Henry, Kamara, but he thinks that guy's honestly going to contend the frick out of this year. Oh my gosh, that could be hard to beat.
He will. Okay, so I mean, we've got big name guys because those are the only guys that I think are worth you getting on this team. Mahomes, other position. Kyler, other position. Chris Olave, Downs, Pearsall, up tier. Saquon, HN, Amon-Ra, AJ Brown.
Yep.
Final comment for this team.
You're moving Pearsall, Downs, Olave already. Do you have anything about?
Don't undersell your QBs. But understand they're your ticket to elite value.
Don't undersell, understand. So I'm unable to down tier Hurts for Caleb Mahomes. A guy won't do it. All right, that's fine. Again, you're not gonna. It's not gonna hurt to hold. You could also try some other guys there. Try Herbert. Try Hurts to Purdy and do a huge down tier. I'm working on the Tyreek Henry deal now. All right, yeah. See where that goes. So. Yeah, Score did say if it's casuals, Downs, and Pearsall might be hard to move. So Olave and Odunze, yeah, we would still up tier there. So that's a good point.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on this team. Sounds like a very unique league.
Yeah,
in
Tristan.
the way
I mean,
that
this
they're
is
valuing these assets.
Again,
Another trade.
I would focus on your wide receiver, running back, with your quarterbacks, and just trade the ones that are easiest to get the elite running backs and wide receivers for. So. All right, Jack's my dart. Reconomics. I'm not looking for anything specific here. Okay. I'm not thinking I can compete this year. That's what he said. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we will give you some vague stuff. I'm thinking I can not think I can compete. Probably another year draft away. Depends on May and T-Law stepping up. Hampton banishing Najee to the shadow realm. Yeah. Getting another non-injury prone wide receiver. Just curious what you guys think about where I'm at. All right,
he got Hampton at the 102. He got Dart at the 208. He got Kyle Williams at the 302 and Darko Hunter at the 408.
That's Travis Hunter.
He said this was a startup. I know every time I see Hunter, I'm like
trade in. I like your new profile picture.
Demonstration of Wirecast.
What did it? Are you kidding me? Did it like remove my licensing?
Hello, Wirecast.
What the heck? Hold on.
What was that?
Let me manage account. Yeah. I do have a plan that fits my needs. I paid for it. What is it? It just did it like.
This is a demonstration.
Oh
of
my
Wirecast.
gosh, there is no way, dude. I'm gonna freaking flip right now.
Holy crap.
I'm paying for it, and I'm gonna call them afterwards and kill them. Oh my gosh.
Why would it be doing that now?
Here, hold on. Because it's not detecting my license for some reason.
Are you kidding me?
All right.
Does it? Can they hear it in the stream?
Yes.
Oh,
100% they
no,
can.
shut up.
They can absolutely hear it. What is going on?
Reconomics.
All right, let me log out and log back in.
Try that.
I apologize for what's happening right now, but
I apologize. Okay, so while Avery's figuring this out, we can see the My Teams down here. So Avery, if you can just scroll down to his team while I'm breaking it down. Real quick.
This is a demonstration.
Can you give me
of
5 minutes to
Wirecast.
figure this out? This is gonna drive me nuts.
Fine.
Oh my gosh. It is not a demonstration.
I'll look through some of the comments. You guys can chill with me while Avery's trying to figure it out.
Okay, I added another C, so there's no reason.
The bakery we trust, downturn we must. Danny's hot takes are busts. Lakers in 5. That's pretty good. I actually traded Derrick Henry for Pacheco in a first, then turned that first for CMC.
This is a demonstration of Wirecast.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Hey, can somebody kill Wirecast for us?
I just bought another seat and I don't even use it. I'm gonna freaking
traded Derrick Henry for Pacheco in the first. Oh yeah, no. We saw that deal earlier. Okay. Did Avery die? That was loud. I'm sorry, guys. They're all saying, "Oh my gosh."
I know. Activate your license by entering a.
This is a demonstration of Wirecast.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Is this gonna take a while to figure out?
No, I mean, it's not, because if we can't get it, we're gonna have to freaking stop doing this. I'm not doing this.
Well, that's what I was asking. Are we gonna have to call it?
If I can't figure it out, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Give us a second, guys. We're gonna try to figure it out.
They already know.
For Godwin, what's the lowest price you'll trade away for, and what's the highest you'll buy for? Those are so general. I don't know. I'm kidding. So the lowest I would buy for, the highest I would buy for.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding.
Jerry Jeudy, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Luther Burden.
Here, let's see this.
There you go. Lowest I would sell for. I mean, the range above that. DJ Moore.
This is a
Derrick
demonstration
Henry.
of Wirecast.
about to kill somebody, dude.
But like, I mean, Godwin just got an extension.